the party non-stop like this. Gonna rock the party non-stop like this. Gonna rock the party non-stop like this. Yeah, we rock the party non-stop like this. Rock the party non-stop like this. Gonna rock the party non-stop like this. Gonna rock the party non-stop like this. Yeah, we rock the party non-stop like this. Come on and just rock.
Mic check one. Mic check one. How's everyone doing? 52 already. 56 even for a Monday night. Who's ready for Xfinity night, man? Who is ready for Xfinity Series night? Let's hear it. Mic check one. Session up, 803, password IDK. Session up, 803, password IDK. 400 likes, we do race 5. 400 likes, we do race 5. Come on, and just rock. And with that being said, how is everyone doing? Welcome to NR Night in America. It's Monday night edition. We're gonna go on Monday and Thursday this week because Truck Series will be Friday night. Xfinity will be going late into Saturday due to the West Coast swing. And who doesn't already know, Cup Series Las Vegas is Sunday. So we're putting ourselves in the Monday and Thursday slot. Tonight is all about great racing, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight we hit it hard. We start with Talladega, 70 laps. Run it back. After that last Talladega race we had back on Friday, we got to do it again. Then we had race 2, Bristol night race. Gonna be big. Also, big update on the Bristol night event. We're doing next gens. It will be with the next gens. David Bell, Christopher Bell's dad, said that he wanted it to be the next gens, and he is helping out a lot with the promotion side of the Bristol night race. And with that being said, we're doing next gens for 500 laps this April 15th. Next gens at Bristol, the Bristol night race. It's gonna be unbelievable. Can't wait for that. But we will be doing Bristol Xfinity for race number 2. How about Darlington? Last time we went to Darlington, ladies and gentlemen, it was edge of the seat, non-stop action for 100 laps. We run it back again with a whole set of new drivers as well to see if that Darlington magic does stay. And the finale, Daytona, possibly at 1 in the morning. And that energy, it's going to be big. It's going to be huge. That is going to be a race you'll not want to miss. You already know super speedway racing gets hectic, wild, once we pass the midnight hour on the East Coast. Ladies and gentlemen, we're doing it at that time. And if we get the 400 likes, bonus race, Homestead Miami Speedway in the sunrise. And that's going to be a lot of fun as well. Ladies and gentlemen, new overlays, whole lot of great racing action coming at you live. And it's time to set it up. Session went up 8:03 Eastern on the East Coast. Ladies and gentlemen, 100 watching live. Thank you to all of the brand new subscribers, brand new viewers, and the hardcore viewers watching tonight. It's NR Night in America, and it all starts right now. Talladega. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be great. We talk about Talladega all the time. Great racing, and the viewers and the drivers know one thing: Xfinity Series racing there. Non-stop action right when we drop that green flag. It's wheel to wheel all the way around. I don't know what it has been with the last super speedway races we have done, but we have not seen cautions before lap 10 of the last 3 super speedway races. Matter of fact, the earliest caution we did get, well, lap 11, but usually we were able to see lap 17 to get the first yellow, lap 22 to get the first yellow. Everything is changing now with the way the driver complexity is. Do we see a yellow before lap 17, before lap 10 tonight? We talked about before, we get 1, maybe 2 yellows before lap 15. The long green flag run in the middle, the possible fuel lottery gets thrown into effect. So many questions to talk about, so many questions to be answered, and we're about to answer them tonight as race number 1 will be at Talladega. Ladies and gentlemen, session's up. Password IDK, and to everyone tuning in live, let's go racing. Very excited to go ahead and get this one started, and we're ready to roll. We are ready to do it. So, well, if you're on the UI, it'll be probably 8:05, but 8:03 for everything else. Let me go ahead and check. No, it is up. It is up. It's heading up. That session was scheduled for 8:03. Maybe there's a little small delay. There it is. We're ready to go racing. And the session's already filling up. Bump day, race 1. Bump day, race number 1, ladies and gentlemen. What does that mean? So many people ask, what's bump day? What is that? The answer, bump day means we have 43 guys registering for this session. Only 36 can race, so the slowest drivers for 1 lap. You only have 1 lap to complete everything. The slowest drivers do not make it in. You have 70 laps around Talladega. Let's name the drivers. Terrell Baker, internet issues, couldn't race tonight. Cooties locked in. Muvik in. Phillips, Thurnquist, Tanhart in. Demos in. Kreutz, Gilliam in. Shafty, DeAngelis in. Booth, Marisacco, Daytona, Joey Stone, Palmero, Joseph Armstrong, Cooper Glick, Justin Champagne. The boys are back in town. Let's get ready to go at it. Todd Drift in as well, and you must qualify. You must qualify. Xfinity Series night. 4 great races tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait for it. The last 3 streams of NR Night in America has been electric. Absolutely electric. And we're excited to go ahead and bring the electricity right back at it one more time. And that will be at Talladega for race 1. I'm excited to see exactly how this goes down. I mean, we've seen a lot of these great guys, even esports drivers in the Coke Series come into NR Night in America and they give it a whirl. We've seen the best of the best go up against drivers that are kind of underdogs, and they have amazing battles. And we're going to tracks tonight that fuel that. They completely fuel that scenario. Bristol, always a great race. Darlington, shaping up to be one of the greatest tracks, including with the Xfinity Series in NR Night in America. Let's talk about the new overlays. Let's talk about Daytona, how about Homestead. A lot of these great tracks we're going to tonight. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a big. Sorry, my green screen's a little screwed up over there. Ladies and gentlemen, you hear that? Cars on track. Let's go racing. Personally, I'm super excited for Darlington Race 3. I think Darlington Race 3 is going to be a treat. Sunset here in Talladega, Alabama, and they have 6 minutes left to practice as we get rolling. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight, 8:07 here on the East Coast. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. And it's going to be a lot of fun. The Todd Drift there in the Twitch machine out front. Already making his way around. Todd Drift knowing how to win here on these super speedways, looking to do it again. But he's got to do it right here, right now. Can Todd Drift go to victory lane? Nearly 200 already watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. We're ready to roll. Monday night. We're going to Monday night well into Tuesday morning. And we're going to be with you all night long, ladies and gentlemen, all night long. Let's do it. Cars rolling around. They have 5 minutes left to practice. Way too early predictions. You got Schmidt number 1, Muvik second, Stanley Skipper your fast 4. We're going to see if the Todd can roll his way back across to possibly go number 1. Back to the trial ball already. These guys get rolling. Get those engines pumping. 5 minutes. 5 minutes left before we go racing. It's gonna be fun. Already, Schmidt first, Todd Drift second, now Trippy jumps to third. As you look around this track as well, a lot of these guys rolling in, viewers rolling in. Get your family around the TV, ladies and gentlemen, it's NR Night in America. Xfinity Series night, 4 minutes left before we get rolling, and it's going to be a lot of fun to see exactly who can do what. Skipper goes second, and look at these beautiful machines. Sun has set, temperatures has dropped, grip levels skyrocketing here for Talladega. Let's do it. Oh, the nuclear powered boys. Oh, I love that. I love that. And I can't wait for Darlington, man. I think Darlington's going to be a lot of fun. I think a lot of us are excited for Darlington. Evan becoming a Hot Pass member. Marsco. I thought it was always Marisacco. We're going to call you Morosco from now on. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you to all the members of NR Night in America. JD Banner there in the 09. And he is one of the signature 09s going across the line here. I believe that's going to be the 19 machine in front of him. I believe that's McCartan. It is. Andrea dropping the 5. Thank you so much. Oh, it's going to be a great night. It's going to be an amazing night. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. We're ready to rock and roll. Qualifying right after this. You got 1 lap. That's all you got. 1 lap for qualifying. If you got the speed, great. If you don't, you're going home. Top 36 make it through qualifying. 37th on back. Misses the show completely. Completely misses the show. It's going to be interesting to see how this goes down. And then after that, Bristol. 43 drivers can enter. Only 30 can race for 200 laps. Who's ready? Monday night. Coming to the 2-minute warning. Nicholas Hook there in his Chevrolet rolling down the back. A lot of these other machines now working on pack racing. Pack racing so important, but we've already showed the last couple of streams you cannot bank on an overtime finish. We went to Talladega. Last 13 laps went green. If you ran in the back expecting an overtime finish, you lost. You were nowhere near the front. A lot of these guys now have to understand with NR Night in America, the way the racing climate has been moving around, you have to stay up front, including under about 15 to go, depending on who the front runners are. We've seen countless times now Talladega has gone without an overtime finish. Same with Daytona. Does that continue tonight is the real question. With the 2-minute warning coming in, Murphy, no surprise. Demos in the top 4. How about Thurston showing some heat? Movic up to 4th. Lewis, Graves, Russo, Schmidt. A lot of these guys rolling around this Monday night. We're excited to get rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on this stream. 400 likes. And we're going to go ahead and do race 5. Hosted lobbies, ladies and gentlemen. It's a community, not a league. $130. And we're getting ready to end practice here as we get ready to go racing. A lot of these guys rolling around. Pit road stacked. And we decided to give them the pit boxes this time. We haven't been doing a really good job of showing off the pit boxes. Let's go and show the pit boxes off tonight. Ones to watch. Let's give you the ones to watch tonight. Ones to watch easily, Lewis. He is a super speedway only driver. We always see Lewis up front at super speedways. Doesn't like racing anything else. That's one drive you got to take a look at because his main focus is always super speedways. No doubt about it. Demos is going to be a front runner. We've already seen him quick at Daytona, quick at Talladega. He's been showing a little controversy here and there after some races, gets a little aggressive at the end. But we talk about execution. That 87 knows how to go to victory lane. Let's see if Demos can go number 1. Movic always quick. We already know that. He has yet to go to victory lane this year. We talked about Talladega holding the most single winners in NR Night in America. Jan got his first win here. How about Cooper Glick in the Zero machine? First win here in the last stream. That was Friday night. We're back. We're ready to go racing. James dropping the 2. Thank you so much with the golden voice. Idk Best on YouTube. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you to all the super chats. What about Gilliam? He's due. He's due, ladies and gentlemen. Darian Gilliam is due. Got his first win here in NR Night in America back in June. The early stages of NR. He's back. Now, sun has set. He's there with the Ford. Let's see how he can do. I expect a lot of great things from Gilliam as we get ready to roll. What about Tanhart? Winless in NR Night in America, but we talked about it before. This track produces first-time winners. Do we see it from Tanhart? We're about to find out, but first, you got to make the field. That's what you got to do. Either you come in, make the field, or you go home. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to qualifying. And we're ready to roll. And It's going to be a lot of fun to see exactly how this night all unfolds. Murphy out on the racing surface. Lies machines heading out for single car qualifying. It's one lap. That's all you need. And we're going to see exactly how this goes down. 37th on back does not make the field. Lyles out on the track. The 7 out on the track. That's Clark Nance. The 22 out. The 79 is Schmidt out as well. Cooper Glick in the 0. The defending Talladega winner. We're going to see if Cooper Glick can go in and make the field. Onto the backstretch, they all roll. 200 watching live. Welcome to NR Night in America. And if you're just joining us, we're qualifying and we're going all night long. We've been seen to be doing nearly 8-hour live streams. Do we do 8 hours again? It's a Monday night, we're about to find out. Lyles, top of the track, already making his move around. As he works his way back to the short chute, heading to the tribal. Lyles working around. How about Daytona working around as well? Cooties has shown a lot of speed. Can Cooties go to victory lane? He's out on the racing surface. Stopwatch in hand. And Lyles actually make that Lewis onto the racing surface. Let's watch Cooper Glick. Let's see if Cooper Glick can make the field. He became a little bit of a fan favorite that race. Went from third to first off turn number 2 to get the one to go. And Cooper Glick, with an amazing move, went right to victory lane. He somehow stopped the hard charges of everyone behind him. And now Cooper Glick in position to possibly go back to victory lane. He's the underdog. He's the Trevor Bayne of 2011 now in NR Night in America. We're excited to see if Cooper can do it. Down off forward through the short chute. 200 watching live. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like tonight. Very grateful. Murphy, Daytona, Cooties, Palmero, fast 4. Murphy with a 53. Nance back. Cooper at the line, drops to 13th. We're still rolling around. A lot of these other machines already getting their qualifying laps in. Here comes Stanhart. DeAngelis goes second. Kreutz out on the racing surface. Gilliam jumps 15th. Decent goes to 16th. Who makes the show? Nance in just barely. Hook in. 21st through 25th, they're on the bump. You gotta be the top 36 to make it. If you're not the top 36 to make it, you will not be racing. It's bump day. Only the fastest of the fast can make it at the line. There comes Booth. And Booth works his way to the line. We're gonna see where he goes in. Trippy back to 25th. Daytona in. Booth jumps to 6th. Dale Tanhart, 31st. Nance, Tanhart just gotta make it to the fast. 205 watching live. Shot clock in hand for the 81. We're gonna see exactly how he's going around for his lap. Tanhart to the bottom of the track. AC's holding it all the way back open. Whitlock, 25th. Banner, 30th. Let's see who's out. Nance in. Lyles in. Hook in. Fours in. Stone in. Remember, you gotta be the top 36. Top 36 make it. Everyone else goes home. Nance on the cusp of possibly being bumped. Gentry to 35th. Nance back to 36. 36 drivers have qualified of the 43. Does Tanhart bump out Clark Nance? Back to the line. Bow ties. Where does the 81 wind up? Nance 36. Stone 32nd. Nance jumped out. Gentry jumped out as well. Here comes Justin Champagne. Who makes the show? Who goes home? NR Night in America. Justin Champagne back to the bottom of the track. Now in the middle. Heading to the line, on the cusp of being out. Thornquist, 33rd, just barely making it in. Kreutz, 18, good to go. This top 10 is strong. Armstrong, Cooties, Daytona, McCart, Booth, Movick, Stanley, Demos, DeAngelis, and Murphy. Running out that top 10, and right now, 2 drivers bumped out. It's Gentry, it's Nance. Rodriguez in as he rolled down the back. Justin Champagne running out of time, trying to make the field. We'll see if he already made it in. Don't think he did, if I'm not mistaken. Clock winding down. Schmidt, 16th. Todriff, 17th. Austin back to 19th. Tanhart in. We'll see if Champagne made it. Don't think he did. And everyone else down towards the end did not make the race. Champagne, Nance, Gentry, Vanderlee out. Murphy, DeAngelis, Demos, and Stanley welcome to your Fast Four. And we're excited, NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Already 800 have tuned in live, and you got 70 laps on this Monday night to get it done. Hopefully you guys are ready to go ahead and get excited. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And we're ready. Time to do it right here. It's gonna be a Ford Chevrolet front row, if I'm not mistaken. DeAngelis on the outside. Demos and Stanley, row number 2. 36 drivers enter the Ring of Fire. Ladies and gentlemen, if this is your first time watching NR Night America, you already know the deal. If you've already watched before, strap down the TV, the phone, the tablet, the laptop, no matter what you're watching, this great American racing on, because it's going to be jumping up and down. Give the Xfinity Series some love. They said, well, you got it right here. And we're ready to do it for 70 laps. You love the new scoreboard? Hopefully you guys do. We also got a ticker on the top of your screen. We're gonna be rotating in and out of both. Murphy, DeAngelis, Demos, Stanley being the Fast Four. That's important. You have one faster pair, 70 laps. Use it wisely. That's what we always say. And to the drivers racing, stay focused non-stop, because you never know when things are gonna go bad out of nowhere. We've seen things go from very calm, very smooth, to next thing you know, you have a 15-car pileup right in front of you. You'll never know what's gonna happen. It's Iracing, it's NR Night in America. Corners could spell disaster, but it's a Ford Toyota front row. Toyota looking to get back out in front of Chevrolet. Into the 220 watching live, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Rolling off. DeAngelis out on the racing surface. Movic starting to move as well. Cooties moving to the end of the field. So he's going to drop back. Some of these guys are going to drop back as well as we get ready to get the one to go. So using it wisely. If you look at statistics for Xfinity Series racing, we've seen a lot of issues early on, but most of those races have been held very, very late into the night. First race, we're gonna see how this goes down. DeAngelis up front, there with Murphy, there with Stanley and Movic. This Fast Four is gonna be interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Gilliam, Skipper, Decent, those three machines looking for one thing, a win in 2022. Winless so far, but they know how to be up there at the right time late in these super speedway races. Can Skipper go to victory lane? What about Tanhart? What about Russo? What about even Whitlock? So many questions to be understood tonight. Let's go ahead and try to answer them. $70 laps. That's what you got. And we're gonna get the one to go this time by. Viewers filing in from all around. Ladies and gentlemen, Xfinity Series Racing, Talladega. Let's roll. And to the near 1,000 that have tuned in before we have gotten started, want to say thank you for tuning in live. Let's go ahead and do it. Movic on the bottom. He's gonna get ready to go ahead and just say hello to Murphy. Look into the field. Let's go in and talk with some drivers. Actually, let's go ahead and pin in the last driver to go to victory lane here at Talladega. That was Cooper Glick. Let's see if we can go ahead and talk to Cooper Glick before we get rolling. And if I'm not mistaken, we are going to have a really good shot at doing that. Joey Stone dropping back just a little bit. There's Cooper Glick all the way down to the bottom of the track. Let's go ahead and see what he's got to say. We're going to go ahead and dial him in. As we head to the interview chat to go ahead and talk to Cooper Glick. Want to say thank you to everyone coming down pit road. Some of them going, trying to go ahead and get that one extra slot of possible fuel as we get the one to go. Cooper Glick inside IDK, you got a copy.
Oh, what the heck, hi.
Pre-race interview, no you didn't expect this one, but hey, you're the last driver to go to victory lane at Talladega. Do you defend it? What's your status before we get rolling?
The weight off, I'm glad to get the weight off my shoulders that I'm winless, but so I'm expecting to see how aggressive I can be for this first run instead of chilling at the back. I just want to try different strategies so I don't have to worry about that whole first win pressure, so.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Let's see what you can do. Good luck tonight, my man. Want to say anything to the viewers?
Let's have fun outside, yeah.
It's going to be a lot of fun, my man. Good luck. And that was Cooper Glick, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to go rolling. The one to go on the top of the screen. Some of these guys come down pit road so they can go ahead and check the pit speed. We give them that one lap so they can go in and do that if they plead. 2 out of 70, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be turned to 1 here in just a moment. Let's go racing. And with that being said, let's go and say those magical words. You know them back at home. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. New top 2. It's going to be a very, very interesting start to this one. Murphy on the bottom. DeAngelis on the outside. Lights off. It's time to go green. And we're going to go ahead and turn off the background music because the only music you need to hear, the roar of 36 engines. Thank you to everyone tuning in on this Monday night edition of NR Night in America, NASCAR Xfinity Series, Iracing action live. Ladies and gentlemen, time to stand up. Sold out crowd here from Talladega and a whole bunch watching. Back at home, pace car makes a hard left onto pit road, this time by, and we're getting ready to light them up from the hills of Alabama. Let's do it. 2 by 2 to get to the stripe. This is it. This is now. Welcome to NR Night in America. Race 1 of 4, possibly 5 tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, light the fuse, and we're racing down in the Bible Belt from Talladega, Alabama. Great start for Murphy down the inside. Murphy takes the lead. DeAngelis moves back in a second. Third still is Holden Stanley. A little bit of scoring issue there on the top. It'll be rolled out before they get to the start-finish line. 2 by 2. That's the battle for third. Everyone else rolling around. Already 3 wide. Already 4 wide in the back. That's Lewis in the middle. He's stuck in no man's land. Now back 3 by 3. A lot of these guys getting anxious early on. This is what Xfinity Series racing brings. Cooties, first one to roll out of the pocket. He brings the 12 in line. He's bringing more in line. Gilliam hooked in down the bottom. They're 2 by 2. They're for third. Everyone else rolling back around. Still a lot of racing left to go. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's rush hour here from Talladega. Sun has set. They're racing their way down on 4. Cooties dropped back to second. Now takes the lead on the outside. It's Murphy down low. Wheel to wheel to see who's going to lead lap number 1. At the line, Chevy v Ford. It's Chevrolet. Cooties leads lap number 1. Wheel to wheel, back down to turn number 1 and 2. 2 by 2. Do they calm down? Don't think so. Still a lot of racing left to go. We've already seen 4 wide to start. Outside lane, trying to get rolling again. That's Booth on the outside lane. He's now wheel to wheel it down the low side. That's going to be Murphy. Wheel to wheel action there for second. Wheel to wheel action, nose to tail. Super speed laps down the back stretch of their pacing. Everyone back down to 3. Starting to see a lot of these guys jump back. We've seen very early before. A lot of these guys love to form 2 distinct packs. The main pack where you know you're going wheel-to-wheel action and possibly endangering your car from going on a record. And the guys in the back laying it out, milking the laps down to make their way to the front. But we've seen countless times before, a lot of these guys that lay in the back don't go to victory lane because they don't know what's going down up front. Back up front, Booth takes the lead. Gray's now in second. Outside lane prevails, inside lane fails. They're wheel to wheel down to 1 and 2. We talked about Stanley. 1 win already this year, looking for 2. He almost had one from Watkins Glen. Some of these drivers coming out of pit road, that's Armstrong. And he's gonna go 1 lap down, taking the very, very conservative route of staying down low, staying out of the way of the main pack. 2 distinct packs now forming into a super pack. It looks to be a 30, maybe 28 car back up front. Inside lane, still number 1. That's Booth down on the bottom. Cooties in line. Graves on the outside there with Stanley. Stanley's going to try to get that run down the hill. Can't get it done. Now they do. Graves goes wheel to wheel. Bow tie. V blue oval. They're back wheel to wheel to the tri oval. Who's going to prevail? We've seen lane 2 go number 1 multiple times at the line. Give it to Graves. 4 out of 70 back to 1. 2 by 2, the calm before the storm, and it looks like pace laps at nearly 200 miles per hour here from Talladega, Alabama, but it's been unbelievably clean racing early on. 3 wide, Tanhart shooting it top side. Can he find a way around Thornquist? That's a no-go. Their wheel to wheel still up front. Top 10, top 12, still nose to tail as they conform back wheel again, down to 3 and 4. Side-by-side action, 4 out of 70. Nobody trying to take the bait 3 wide just yet. We've seen where things get nasty. We've seen where things get really rough early on. Graves in lane 2. That seems to be the lane you want them to be in, including when it comes down late in this race. This is what it's about right here, experimenting, staying up front, figuring out which lane works for you. Graves loves lane 2 there with Stanley. He's got an ally, including, I believe, late in the race. If those two machines can hold on, here's the 3 wide action. 2 rows deep. That's where about 10, maybe about 15. 3 wide just outside of the top 8. That is going to be for 10th. Top side in the middle, that's actually Lewis. Top side, that might be Thurston. A lot of them still 3 wide action. Graves still takes the lead outside. Now here comes the manhole in the middle. Stanley, slingshot, engaged, wheel to wheel. Toyota v Chevrolet. Now they go 1-2, wheel to wheel, back into 3 and 4. 3 wide outside. I believe that may be Cooties. No, that's going to be Daytona. Dropping back, Skipper making his way up as well. 3 wide, 3 by 3 by 3, 4 rows, 5 rows looking deep. It's Chevy v Bowtie. No, actually made that Chevy v Yoda, and it's the Chevrolet prevailing again. 3 wide, down to 1 and 2. This is dicey right here. 6 laps in out of 70. A lot of these guys got to be looking, but they're doing a really good job at doing one thing, giving room. This isn't as narrow as Daytona. When you see 3 wide at Daytona, that's when it's time to stand up, because you know things could get nasty out of nowhere. But right now at Talladega, you can go 4 wide. You can squeeze 5 wide without possibly wrecking. This 3 wide idea right here is great, but they got to know that middle groove has got to keep an eye on the outside lane and the inside lane. Stanley gives up the inside lane, gives it back to Cooties. It's Cooties to the lead, down off turn number 4. 3 wide action, a lot of shuffling up front. A lot of these guys now bouncing back, trying to avoid any possible controversy. Thurston now moves into 7th. Wicklock into the Elite 8. 3 wide, back to the line. Bowtie dominant early on, and they got it made down to 1 and 2. Stanley, Daytona stuck in the middle. They're 3 wide. Now they're back wheel to wheel. You gotta give Stanley a lot of props right now. Up front, early on, wheel-to-wheel action. But the question is, how long can this hold on to? We've seen the 3 wide. A lot of these drivers realize, hey, it's 7 out of 70. Let's drop back, save the car, save the car. In January, we've seen countless wrecks before lap 10. In February, that's when the tide started to turn. Last race of, let me say this, last stream of February, we're gonna see who's gonna get it done. Cooties down on the bottom, in line still with Murphy, and Murphy didn't get the start in this race that he wanted, but still back 3 by 3. Graves on the outside, not giving up whatsoever. Thurston still in line. It's a shove once, a shove twice, a drag race to the line. This time Toyota prevails, 8 out of 70. 3 by 3, if you're just joining us, welcome. Rush hour from the hills of Alabama. 3 by 3 in this main pack, looking like a 28-car pack up front. Some of these guys have trailed back, trying to avoid a big issue. Here's another thing too, we've seen packs that are really, really strong, really, really confident in each other, go long distances. We've seen 22 laps under 1 stint before, and some of these guys even coming down a pit road together. Do we see green flag pit stops at all tonight? That's the real question. We've seen fuel lotteries at Talladega. We've seen pit stops that have changed the complexity of races, and we've also seen a lot of wrecks that have changed the complexity of races. So far, it's not calm, it's hectic. A lot of lead changes up front. Cooties got him, about to lap Hook. Hook down on the bottom, now in the middle lane, there in the 5. Cooties is going to use the trap to his advantage, brings the 9 back to the line. Murphy back to 2nd, 9 out of 70. So far, smooth, calm racing. Let me rephrase that, smooth, hard racing, down into 1 and 2. I love the different lanes right here. I also love one thing, Tanhart working his way through the pack. Didn't start up front like he really wanted to. Works this way now inside the top 10. Chevrolet showing a lot of speed here early on. Usually we see Toyota dominating in the Xfinity Series. So far, it seems to be a little bit of a tide turn. Outside lane doing a really good job holding their own tune, and it must be the sunset racing. We talked about before, day racing is hot, it's slick, a lot of these guys can't take pushes. It's sunset. This track is completely darkened right now. That is going to apply great racing action because more grip, more room for passing, higher speeds, everything changes. Right now, back to line, 10 out of 70. Cooties, Graves, and Murphy. That back to your top 3. 335 watching live. So far, it's been interesting. Cooties is taking control of this lead for now. Graves now rides back in line in the bottom. McCart back down low. That's Avery. Oh, no slide there for the Toyota. Trying to go in and hold on to her. Looks back top. Looks down 3 wide. Moving out of the way goes Graves. And he's got the jump ship. And that got way too close for the Toyota. But now moves Avery back into second on the bottom. But new race leader, it's Murphy topside. Murphy topside, back to the lead, now looks back to the bottom. Stanley's gonna go wheel to wheel. Stanley's trying to hold his own, maybe, maybe not. Still side by side there with Cooties. For Toyota, now they go wheel to wheel. Back for the lead, oh, it's getting tight again. Avery on the bottom, losing it. Just a rear end, great save. At the line, it's Ford. 11 laps in, we got 60 to go. 60 laps to go, and here's that 2-pack. Breakaway caution! One car into the outside wall, maybe not. We're gonna see if it was a bigger wreck. Don't think it was. We must have missed something there. We're gonna throw it. Caution's out. Caution will wave lap 11 out of 70. I didn't see it. We just moved back to take a look at that second pack. And the caution will wave possibly for a hard hit to the outside wall from one machine. Thornquist dropped back. Kreutz dropped back. So did Tanhart. Let's go see what happened. May have been Daytona on that outside lane. We just dropped back. Actually, ooh, Daytona really sideways hard into the outside wall. That's what we saw. And that's what's going to bring out the first yellow. All these guys had a whoa out of it, separating the main pack, bringing out the first yellow here tonight. It sounded worse than we thought. It looked worse than we thought at first. But definitely, we talked about a push coming to shove. Some of these guys up front not able to hold their line on the bottom. And it's definitely going to be a fast repair there for Daytona. You see Avery just sliding up into Daytona. Puts his Chevy, puts the Ford of Booth in the outside wall as well. And we were just talking about it just what felt like 5, maybe 10 seconds earlier. You got to hold your line early on. If you can't, you got to drop back. Learn how to go ahead and separate. Because right there, now you got 2 guys with a lot of issues. Everyone else stacks back together. First caution. Lap 11 out of 70. So caution is out to start this one. Still early. It's going to go ahead and stack everything up. Pit road's going to be sprung wide open. What did you guys think of that first 11 laps? I was surprised, honestly. When I saw 3x3, I thought it was just going to be a matter of time before someone got hooked. Happened to be Avery this time on the bottom, coming up just a tad, up and into the outside wall, bringing 2 machines around. Separated drivers. Everyone had a whoa out of it. It's early on. Throw the yellow. The racing has been very clean. Reward the drivers for clean racing. Go ahead and punish them for dirty and reckless driving. So far, 12 in. Pit road sprung wide open. It's going to be Murphy, Cootie, Stanley coming in. McCart's staying out. And you see on the bottom of your screen, coming down pit road, they all go. McCart's going to look for something big, staying out. I don't know about that one. But it is definitely going to be interesting. Down in. Thornquist just missing his stall. I don't think that's going to give it to him. Yes, so whoa out of it. He's going to lose a ton of time. Daytona nearly running into him. Joey Stone down in his stall. Very calm early on there for the 6th machine. Looking for something big possibly later in. Cootie's in as well. Murphy down and in. Demos running towards the back end of the main pack. Down and in as well. Murphy, no surprise here, wins the race off pit road. It's a 9-3 stop. It's a 7-4 for Stanley. Different strategies coming in. Cootie's taking 4 tires. That'll be a 14-9. Thurston a 14-7, and that's the amount of time these guys are on pit road on the left side of your screen versus how much time they were in their stall on the right side of the bottom of your screen. Caution's out to start this one. First caution of the night, and I think we're going to have a lot of guys running here at the end. If this is definitely trending the way it did, how it was this Friday, where not a lot of cautions early on it. There were cautions. You know, it was pretty interesting. Couple wrecks here and there. We didn't see the big one in Friday's stream until the last lap down the backstretch. I think a lot of these guys got to keep that in their head too. There's no guarantee of overtime. There's no guarantee of a big wreck happening early on, as in times past in December and January, where you could expect that. It's a whole new different ball game with the way the driving style has turned into NR9 America. Can't expect the big one. 13 out of 70. We got the first yellow. As we get ready to go racing, ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. 355 watching live. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in. Lyles back and forth. Whitlock back in 5th. Cooties, Thurston, Austin back in 10th. And no one is getting paid for this race, if you guys are wondering. The only one that is paying anything is me buying the session, so just wanted to go ahead and point that out. David Bell dropping the $5 super chat. and hopefully you are enjoying yourself, sir. Great racing drivers, get them. And how are you doing? Yeah, I thought for sure that caution was going to be interesting, possibly borderline. Definitely is borderline, but if you're going to throw borderline cautions, have it be early. A lot of those guys got separated from that main pack. Everyone had to whoa out of it, expecting the wreck to be big. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. So we're going to get the one to go this time by Avery staying out, Murphy second, Stanley third, Lyles now inside the top four, bringing one Chevy in the fast four. I want to talk to Stanley here if we can go ahead and drag him in, but it's going to be an interesting night for sure, including if we continue this 3x3 racing. The biggest fear is going to be when they go 4 wide, because when they go 4 wide here in the Xfinity Series, it takes one little tap, and then next thing you know, you got to bring out the scorecards because you know something is going to go down. I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in once again. What a magnificent, beautiful Monday night worth of racing. A lot of comers and goers here tonight. You know, let's go and talk to a driver probably on a different strategy than we've talked about so far tonight. Let's talk to Decent. Decent, IDK, got a copy?
Yeah, man, what's up?
Seems to be like you're on a different strategy than a lot of these guys up front. You're back there in 16th. How has your night gone so far within the first 14 opening laps?
It's going clean. I'm just gonna hang back here until there's about 20 to go like I do all the time, so we'll see what happens at the end.
Reason why I want to talk to you too, last time we went to Talladega, you were up front. You were in contention to win. You're back here at Talladega. We know this brings in possible first-time winners. Do you think you have a shot to go to victory lane?
I'm really hoping so. Really want to win NASCAR Night in America. It'll be great.
It's gonna be a lot of fun, my man. Let's see what you can do.
Thanks, bud.
As there is our in-race report once again. Thank you so much, Matt Deason. We're having a nice chat with us. 14 out of 70, getting the one to go as we get ready to go right back racing. 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. As we get ready to roll once again. Top side Ford, inside Toyota. 351 watching live. Got a couple admins giving you updates there in the chat so you guys can stay up to date with everything NR Night in America. Nearly 2,000 have viewed into this stream so far. Great racing early on brings great racing action. Xfinity Series night. It's every hardcore viewer's favorite night because it means great racing, strategy, and we're going to a lot of tracks today that are going to bring strategy. It's going to bring that great racing as well. Darlington fans, can I hear you? What about Bristol fans tonight? We start at Daytona, we work our way to Tennessee with Bristol, we go down to South Carolina, and we end it down in Florida, and possibly race 5 if we get 400 likes, and we'll be going to Homestead, Miami Speedway. 2 by 2 to get the send-off. Stat crowd on hand. Stat crowd for this beautiful Monday night worth of action. 2 by 2 to get back to the line. Once again, Toyota inside, Ford outside. Ring them up one more time. We're racing from Talladega. $15 out of 70, down to 1, 3 wide. Tanhart not wasting any time, jumps top side. Austin's gonna join him. Cooties is gonna join him as well. That's gonna hurt the middle lane's advantage. Inside lane's gonna get a shot of a lifetime down through 1 and 2. 3 wide off the jump. Tanhart there with Cooties. Now goes 3 wide there with Lyles. On the bottom, Whitlock looking for something big as well. 3 wide, now Murphy jumps to the outside. Gives Avery the advantage on the bottom. It's a Toyota 1-2 down low. Down the backstretch, heading to 3. They're full saw once again. Everyone back up through their speed. Inside, Toyota number 1. Toyota number 2 down low. Cootie stuck in the middle. Lyles joining him as well. But it's Murphy on the outside with Tanhart. They're dropping quick. Like a rock in water, they drop back. Ooh, one looking below the double yellow. That's Whitlock in the 31 machine. That tax layer Chevrolet's got speed, but it's wheel to wheel to the line. Chevy v Toyota. Give it to Toyota, I believe. Too close to call. Heading back to 1. That's going to be great. If this racing we see back to the line continues to be this good, we've seen amazing races, amazing finishes on the super speedways with Talladega, Daytona, and in the Xfinity Series. Ladies and gentlemen, for the ones that know, back in July, we had a tie. That's right, a tie in NR Night in America. It was with the Xfinity Series cars at Daytona. Anything can happen. They're looking 3 wide, back 4 wide maybe. That was Booth looking to the outside, still a no-go. Gilliam trying to give his way in. He's up to the Elite 8. Tanhart drops back, possibly the 10th spot. Avery picked and choose the line. It's a Toyota lockout in row 1. They're wheel to wheel back to the short shoe, heading to the trial ball. 3 wide, maybe. Tanhart looking top side, maybe with Lyles. He does. Stanley doing an amazing job holding on. He's your race leader, back down into 1 and 2. And this is going to continue to move back and forth, back and forth. Cootie's top side there with Booth. He's got Lyles in line. He's got Tanhart in line. It's Chevy with the run down up the hill. And for the ones that are new and they don't know about racing, what is this about? What do I mean when they say they get the run down the hill? Well, everyone knows high banking down towards turn number 1 and 2, 3 and 4. If you're in lane 2 and 3, oh, contact! There goes Evan. 1 into the outside wall and into the air goes the 8. Caution is gonna wave. Royce might have nearly gotten tagged. That's the 88 down on the inside. I believe that might have been Mark Austin Thurston, all destroyed on the nose. And lap 17 out of 70 brings in a bunch, and it's gonna be Marasaku all destroyed on that nose. Well, we're explaining it, when you get the run down the hill, it's all that momentum carrying it down off the corner. With the higher end just getting a little bit more of an advantage. But before we could go ahead and talk about that, the nose caved in on the 22. Let's watch back. Yeah, it must have been push come to shove. I mean, we've seen it before. One driver gets a shove, brings another one around. 3-4 car incident. This is going to calm a lot of these guys down because you see the 3 wide advantage right here. The 20 on the top, not giving the 8 any type of movement. Lewis sees it, backs off just a tad. See it giving and taking towards that area. But the real question is what happened there with the 22 because we saw Evan just get sideways. We're going to go ahead and slow it down right here. Yeah, you see the 3 wide move and, oh yeah, that 20 all over. That might have been Rodriguez. In that 20 machine, we're going to go ahead and see. He looked to be all over. No, that's Skipper. Yeah, Skipper in the 20. A lot of these guys on brand new paint schemes tonight, and Skipper all over him. And you could go ahead and see with a really good move right here. He's trying to center, but you see Evans already sideways before Skipper even gets to him. So it isn't even Skipper's fault at first. Evan got sideways entering the corner, and we've seen him do this before. I believe it was the Florida 500. He got loose in the middle of the corner, was having trouble, saved the rear end of that 22. And you see back to the bottom, the 8 trying to give as much room as possible. Nowhere to go. Thurston just tagged as well in his Bass Pro number 9. Back up the track. Gilliam just tagged as well. He should be fine. And that's Muvik down the apron. And actually, he's going to run right into the back end of the 1. Heavy, heavy air there from the 8 machine. And back down on all fours. Caution will wave. Cooper Glick having to go in and slow down 3, 4. Maybe a 5-car incident. Going to be detrimental for sure for Thurston. That's going to be Rodriguez in the 8. Exactly the driver that got all that air. And we're going to go ahead and watch back to it one more time. See if we can get a better view. But you can see, actually, you can see really well right here. You can see Evan already loose with that rear end in the middle of the pack. I know he's on the outside. He's there with Tanhart, but he's struggling. By the time Skipper got to him, there was already nothing that Skipper could have done. Yeah, he made contact, but I don't think that 22 was going to save it at all. And you see back to the bottom, takes out a few. Rodriguez, this is going to be a big hit right here. Back in the air and just comes off the nose of the 20th Skipper. Caution will wave for the 2nd time tonight here from Talladega. And it's a big, big impact there from the 8 machine of Jerry Rodriguez. 2,000 have tuned in so far tonight. Pit road wide open. And then when you down the backstretch, looks like everyone's electing to stay out. We'll see if we get the 1 to go. Some of these guys on pit road. D'Angelo's on pit road. Demos on pit road as well. We will get the 1 to go most likely this time by. Rodriguez destroyed on the nose. Todrick back out on the racing surface as well. A lot of these guys back at it. 2 cautions before lap 20. Something to talk about. I think if we're going to have a lot of cautions tonight, it's going to be spread out. It's going to be spread out, probably 3-4 car incidents. Some of these guys getting air. But we talked about it. You've got to control that car. 2 avoidable cautions very early on. And we had to deal with Evan on that outside lane, just not able to hold that rear end. Chevy, Toyota, Chevy. That's your top 4. Tanhart back there in 5th. So far, running a pretty clean race. I mean, we've seen Tanhart before. His biggest Achilles heel is not saving that car early on. Right now, so far, 19 laps in, it's been pretty calm there for the 81. Running up front, doing his thing. We'll see if we can talk to Tanhart. Don't think we can as of right now, but that's definitely one to watch as the night continues to go on. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. We got a lot to talk about. We're going to see how this goes down. Let's go and talk to Rodriguez. Rodriguez, the IDK, got a copy. Let's go ahead and try to pin him in again. Rodriguez, it's IDK, you got a copy. And we're gonna try it one more time before we get back rolling. As we get the 1 to go this time by Rodriguez, it's IDK, you got a copy. And no Rodriguez. Yeah, I don't think he's very happy. Usually when we try to talk to drivers after wrecks, they don't want to talk. I think Rodriguez just definitely one of them. Big hit there. We're going to definitely have to use his fast repair. Rodriguez going to be moving his way to the tail end of the field. Let's go to talk with Skipper. Skipper, it's IDK. Got a copy?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Second caution coming out, lap 20 out of 70. It looked calm, looked interesting early on. One driver makes one mistake in front of you. Walk me through what you saw.
Happened, and I don't even know, honestly, because like we were going down the backstretch and I'm just vibing, trying to stay in the back, trying to get a little bit of a stagger on the front field. Just got out of whack, went down, came up, but surprisingly all I lost was a hood. I have no engine damage, so we're completely fine. Don't need a fast repair. I'm still feeling really good about my chances here.
I like that. Well, a lot of viewers must be loving Xfinity Series now. I mean, I know the drivers love it. A lot of the hardcore viewers love it as well. How is your race going right now? You know, obviously that's going to set you back. Did you already have to use a fast repair? Are you going to change anything with strategy-wise, or you can just continue to go for it up front?
I don't need to, honestly. There's no tire wear. So I'm just going in, getting fuel, getting out. It's quick. With there being no tire wear, I think there's going to be a little bit of an advantage because they're not going to notice that. I think they're going to be normal. Honestly, just taking it easy because I feel like there's going to be one more race. Just go for the fight at the end.
Give me a lot of fun. Pace car down away. Good luck, my man.
Thank you very much.
And we're going to go ahead and get ready to go back racing. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. If you couldn't hear Skipper at all in that interview, apologies on my end. One of the cameras are actually broken here at Talladega. At the end of the stream, we'll go ahead and fix that. 2 by 2 by 2, ladies and gentlemen. Rack stack. Let's go back at it one more time. 20 out of 70. Let's get the 50 to go from Talladega. We're racing once again. Cooties wastes no time. Top side, there was Stanley. Leaves Lyles on the bottom all alone. There with Tanhart. Cooties comes back down low. Doing a really good job of lane manipulation. The 9 holds himself out in front. Back down into 1 and 2. Big separation so far. A lot of these guys a little bit calmer on this start. 3 wide. Way in the back. But it's 2 by 2 for the top 6, top 8 spots. Todd Drift inside the top 8, first time tonight, 3 wide looking. Whitlock, top side, not let back down a line. It's got to drop way back. They're full saw once again down into 3 and 4. Outside lane continues to deteriorate. The inside lane prevails. It's Tanhart up the 4th. Fast forward for that Chevrolet. Toyota top side. Stanley's trying to hold on. Stanley for the first time in a while. We haven't seen him up front a lot, holding spots, holding positions. So far he's doing a really good job. Murphy below the double yellow. Oh man, that got a little nervous. 22 out of 70. Stanley outside, looking to the bottom with Booth, and both of them will clear down into 1 and 2. Todd Drift on the outside, lining up there with Tanhart, and Tanhart's gonna get right to that back bumper. I think he's actually looking for a way possibly around that 54 machine. Oh yes, he is laying on that quarter panel, and they're able to hold on to it back 2 by 2. Slingshot engaged for Booth. He jumps to the top. He's got Cooties. He's got Lyles, and they're all gonna gang up on the Toyota. It's Chevy Power 1, 2, 3 once again from Talladega. That's smart right there. Gang up, figure out who your buddies are, including early on. Booth, new race leader, back down to the bottom. Cormentis in the 4, drops back outside into 18th. Wheel-to-wheel action once again. Watch lane 2 here through the tri-oval. This is the sweet spot of this track. All that forward momentum carries you back to the line. And you can just see Lyles already back wheel-to-wheel. If you can get that great run with great drivers there in lane 2, we saw it in the NWB 400. That's the lane you want to be in. But recently, with Iracing, we haven't seen a lot of these guys want to use lane 2 back to the line. Starting to see it come back a little bit here at Talladega with Lyles topside there with Todd Drift. Top side, Todrick now in the top 5. First time tonight, bringing his Twitch Toyota to the outside lane. 3 wide, a squeeze from Russo. Back on the outside lane, not gonna work out. Back 3 wide again. Third-Quist joining the ranks as well. It's a strong field here at Talladega through the short chute. 3 wide, 4 wide, maybe back 3. Tanhart jumps to the outside of Russo, trying to get a shove. That's a Chevy 1-2 outside. Trouble 1 in the grass. That's Armstrong. Does he save it? He does. Everyone else behind has to let off the gas. So far, back 3 by 3, and that's going to be a close one right there. A lot of these guys know bumping. You can do it. The rear end of this car lower to the ground than the Gen 4. But man, you still have to stay centered. You cannot get crazy. You cannot get wild with these pushes. Because next thing you know, you're in the middle of the pack, 3 by 3. You push someone, car outside wall. All of a sudden, it becomes a big issue. New race leader, it's Tanhart. The garage guys going number 1, first time tonight. That's a big move here for Tanhart. Still looking for his first win in NR Night in America. Back on the bottom. Has Cooties in line. Has a lot of other machines on the bottom in line as well. Tanhart's going to get a challenge. It's going to be the 88 of Russo on the outside. Does Russo get the run down the hill? He may get it right here. Side by side. Back to the line. I think it's going to be Russo. Yes, it was. He led that lap. Tanhart couldn't get it done. 25 out of 70, nearly 400 watching live. If you just joined us, welcome. Amazing racing, fantastic racing here from Talladega. It's Lyles in the middle, a shutout in front there by Todrick. 3 wide again, they're working their way down the back. Tanhart's gonna get help here from Cooties, and we've seen Cooties before, very aggressive on blocks, but he knows how to push. In the Xfinity cars, this is Tanhart's best friend right here, at least for the time being. 25 out of 70. Strategy, strategy, strategy. Right side of your screen. You can see who bit. You can see who did it. 12-6. A lot of these guys on different strategies. If we go green all the way, fuel lottery jumps into the question because these guys are going to get separated big time. Back 3 wide once again. This time, Tanhart gets bumper hooked on the bottom. He led that lap, but not so fast. 5 wide. That's not going to work. Boo spins down on the bottom. And they're going to go ahead and try to rejoin back on the racing surface. Tanhart rejoins. It will be a single car spin by Booth. We will stay green. Whoa! Well, that's got to get your blood pumping right there. And Tanhart will drop back, and Cooties with the bumper hook brings Armstrong with the slingshot, and it's going to be Toyota Power 1, 2, 3 once again. This time, Kreutz joins in the mix. Kreutz back in at R9 in America on the bottom. It's Chevy v Toyota once again down off 4. Armstrong, Kreutz, Todrick, top 3, back to the line. Toyota Power showing what it's worth on the bottom. Armstrong leads his first laps of the night. So it's a 3-car incident. Let's look back to see exactly what happened. So we're going to check back here just a moment. Slow it down. And you can just see Tanhart down that bottom. He's getting pushed here by Cooties, and Cooties just catches that bumper. We just praised Cooties as well, and it was a drag race. I think Tanhart did lead that lap, but he comes back for him, but Cooties blocked Booth. They went nearly 5 wide, and those 3 machines went right to the bottom of that track, and they were held there. Tanhart locking it down, Booth going down as well. All of them avoided drivers, and we will stay green. 27 out of 70. Well, it's going to be an interesting one. J-Rod on pit road. Main leaders, once again, Armstrong, Todrick, side by side. Toyota slow to the awakening early on. Now they've locked out the front 2 spots. It's Toyota again at the line. Todrick, top side, outside wall, down into Demos. Great save there by the main pack again. Once again, nearly avoiding any type of issues. Joey Stone getting some type of anticipation on the bottom. Trouble, there goes Armstrong. And around he goes, down the bottom. Single car incident again, and this time we're going to throw it. Too many single car incidents bring out the 3rd caution of the night. And we weren't exactly able to see the full complexity of that one. But that's 4, maybe 5 single car incidents in this slot alone. This is going to bring a whole lot of new drivers up front. And we're going to show you the battle box here in the moment. Well, let's go ahead and see what happened. It's got to be Kreutz on that bottom. I mean, we've seen Armstrong get thrown around already a lot tonight. See, he's down there, and Kreutz is just inching his way to that quarter panel. And that 62 didn't let off. You see the 20 actually had to sneak up for a tag, and Kreutz just got right into the rear end of that 20. Turns him around, and another incident. 3 cautions so far tonight within the 30 laps time span, but so far it has not been anything super dramatic. I mean, we had Rodriguez obviously getting a lot of air. That was a crazy, wild impact down into 3 and 4, but 3 cautions at Talladega, and half the field's not gone. Is this NR9 in America? I mean, I'm starting to question, because usually when we see 3 cautions, half the field has already been down pit road on a record. So far, not the case. 29 out of 70 pit roads going to be sprung wide open, and Demos is going to be one of the main ones coming in. Interesting racing, but Xfinity Series Racing has brought the best racing in NR9 America. Thank you to everyone that's boosted the server as well, the Discord server. Very grateful to everyone in the Discord, really helping us out. Just under halfway so far, nearly 9 o'clock here on the East Coast, and nearly 3,000 have already tuned in tonight. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. You've been asking, where are the NR Thunder gameplay of the new free-to-play stock car racing game coming to Roblox? They'll be available on Xbox, PC, and mobile version, but the mobile version will be strictly on mobile. Well, we're coming with the gameplay soon. We're updating some things recently. I want to just go ahead and wow everyone when the gameplay does go ahead and release. Pit road wide open. So Murphy down and in brings Demos and brings the entire field. So far, if I'm not mistaken, all 36 drivers still racing in this race, and that's got to be something to say. You know, even on iRacing, statistically, you see a lot of these guys out of the race before halfway. You still have nearly the entire field. I want to say 36 possibly still racing, maybe 35 to 34. It's going to be an interesting one for sure coming down to it. Demos winning the race off pit road. So Demos wins the race down and off. Let's look at the battle box. Battle box on the right side of your screen. And you can see who's been where. Demos started in 3rd for this race. He's on that 3-stop strategy already there. Cormentis been in pit road 8 times so far tonight. He's there in that 5th spot. He's made up 15 spots since the start of this race. Deason making up 20 spots since the start of this one. Avery 6th. Ethan Stanley down 2. But you look at the top 14. What is the trend? We keep talking about trends. We talk about every race has a storyline. Top 13. The majority of the top 13 has done one thing. Gained spots. That means what we started with this race with the drivers up front hasn't exactly been the same guys as we now worked our way to lap 30. A lot of these guys towards the rear end of the field have made their way now up front. So an interesting statistic, Gilliam back in 31st as he makes his way down pit road. A lot of these guys still down pit road getting service as we get ready to go right back racing. You can just see the battle box on the right side of your screen still rolling around as we get ready to go back racing. A lot of these guys who want to jump for. I know a lot of you guys like to bet with your friends on NR9 America. Here's some stats you guys see right here. Who's been making the biggest storm? Who's been consistent? Demos up to 3rd. Very consistent here tonight. Ethan Stanley down 3 spots. Cormentis up 14 spots. Well, it's been an interesting one so far, but it's going to be McCart, Deason, Demos, and Thurnquist. Now your top 4. 3 cautions out tonight so far. Still a lot of racing left to go. Welcome to 9 o'clock here on the East Coast. And thank you once again to everyone that dropped a like on the stream. Already almost 200 likes. We're very grateful for that one. Hopefully you guys love the Monday night slot time. If you guys do, we'll continue to do Monday night. We'll continue to do Xfinity Series Racing. Seems like a lot of you guys love the Xfinity Series action, and we will continue that down the line. Maybe even Thursday night. We have a lot of tracks that we know work very well with Xfinity. And we're going to continue this great race in action forward as we get ready to go back to the line one more time. Forget the one to go. For now, just 40 laps to go. That's right, 40 laps left of racing from here on out, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be interesting, definitely one to see as we get ready to go racing. Pit road's been sprung wide open. Now we close it as we get the one to go. Lights off on the pace car. 400 watching live. We talked to Deason already tonight. Before we go ahead and get that one to go, we want to go and talk to another driver. That's Demos. Demos is big when it comes down to his viewer base in NR9 America. A lot of viewers love him. A lot of viewers very interested about him as a driver. We will say one thing. He has been very entertaining to watch. So we're going to go ahead and pin in Demos here in just a moment and see what he's got to say. Demos, IDK, you got a copy?
Yeah.
You're there in 3rd right now. One of 2 Chevys in the Fast 4. We looked at the battle box. You started 3rd. You're 3rd right now, just under halfway. How's the car? How's your race been going?
She's a little damaged on the front. Just a little slow, and I'm really leading a line. But in the draft, this thing feels great. Feels like I'm able to make moves.
That's interesting. That's interesting right there. Now, we also want to point out something here. A lot of passing, 3 cautions, One car's gone airborne in 3 cautions, but it hasn't been big wrecks like we're used to. Does that scare you for later in the race? Because, I mean, we're going to have a lot of these guys most likely running late in this race coming down to it.
We're going to have a big wreck at some point. I would be very surprised if we make it in this big pack.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see how this one goes. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
David Bell's dropping down a $10 super chat. Very thankful for that one. If you guys don't know, that is actually Christopher Bell's father, and he's a big supporter of NR Night America, and we are very grateful for everything he has done for this channel. Also helping out with the Bristol Night Race. That's right, he's going to be giving a lot of help towards the Bristol Night Race, so very thankful for that one indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, let's rack them one more time. Let's go back racing from the high banks of Alabama. Pace car down and away, 2 by 2 by 2, they roll one more time. It's Deason representing North Carolina on the outside in his Chevrolet. It's McCart on the inside in his Toyota Chevy. We talked about that manufacturer battle. I don't think it's gonna stop anytime soon. Let's do it one more time. Back to the gears, we're rolling from Talladega. Deason, Thornquist, top side, outside lane, shoots to the lead, and it's going to be Deason down to 1 and 2, now back wheel to wheel. Avery not giving him any type of momentum. McCart down on the bottom with Demos. Demos helps that inside advantage well. Inside lane prevails, outside lane stagnates. Now they get the run down off the hill. 2 by 2, 3 wide, now 4 wide, way back. That's for about 27th. Everyone else back wheel to wheel again for about the first 15, 17 spots. Deason's doing a great job with that outside, and Thornquist is holding on to him right there. You see that outside lane as well. The 31 of Whitlock. Whitlock not leaving the rear end of that 02 of Thornquist just yet. 2 by 2. Nearly 200 miles per hour worth of pace slaps back to the short chute this time. It's going to be a drag race. Deason top side with Thornquist. I think he's going to get the run down up the hill. We talked about that lane 2 out the tri-oval. Back to the line. Maybe Avery was close. Heading their way back down to 1 and 2. Deason back to lead on the outside, 3 wide. Top side goes Graves. That's for 12. Starting to see a lot of that 3 wide ambitious moves already. One way low. That goes Thurston. Trying to get out of dodge, trying to avoid anything. Outside lane prevails again. 404 watching live Monday night action of NR Night in America. It's Deason by a nose. It's Deason by a car length. Is he clear low? Yes, he is. But he slides up the track, puts himself out of contention, nearly 3 wide. Oh, he had the advantage to go down low. McCart very patient. Takes it right back. Toyota number 1. Once again, it's a drag race between the bow ties. They're in second. At the line, Toyota prevails. 34 out of 70, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to halfway. Halfway here from Talladega. The sun is setting. The grip, it's up, and we're ready to go back at it. Bristol night race right after this. Don't you miss it. Great Bristol Xfinity Series action. 409 watching live. They're 3 wide. They're from 6 on back. Deason still holding his own. They're in the middle. And Thurston trying to get that shove there. The 89. Don't think it's going to work out. Comers and goers all night long. This first half has been interesting. Very hard to hold the lead, but one driver that continues to stand out in this top 5, Stanley. He's been up front here the entire race. As long as he keeps that nose clean, that 91's got a great shot at going to victory lane. Down the inside, Russo back outside, taking a swing once again here in his Chevrolet. He's got lined up there the 7 of Graves. Graves trying to give him everything. 35 out of 70 again. McCart takes the lead. Now they're 3 wide battling. 3 by 3 by 3 by 3. It's Armstrong dead in the middle. Thornquist down in the middle. Oh, dang. Back to the bottom goes Demos, and he might have just lost it into the inside wall. Oh, trouble! There goes Thornquist. Up and over goes Whitlock. Back on the lead and back on all 4s. Caution is going to wave. Caution is out for the 4th time tonight, and this might have been the big one. Whitlock up and over in the Tax Slayer 31. And that just happens to be ironic. Well, let's go to watch back. We saw push came to shove there by Thornquist. Yes, it was, I believe. I'm looking back on the replay right here. And that 31 went up and over. Still has all 4 wheels on her. Let's go watch back. You see Deason there in the middle, Thornquist in the middle as well. We've seen those Toyotas before have a little bit of trouble tonight. locking up. And everyone just shuffled on back. Demos to the bottom. He had wheel lockup. Look at this. Complete wheel lockup. We've seen a lot of that with the Xfinity Series. Goes out of view. But this is going to be big right here. Armstrong pushed to shove the Thornquist just a little bit too hard. And you see Armstrong really try to whoa out of it. Nothing he could have done. And just right in the right rear goes to 31. Up on his side and back down on all fours. And the caution is going to wave once again. Let's go ahead and ride on board here with the 31 of Whitlock. This is what these guys see in this pack. For the ones that are watching back at home, we get the overhead view. This is what they're seeing in real time. And then all of a sudden, when you just see things go bad, you have a split-second decision to make. Demos with a wheel lockup down on the bottom. Now it's Armstrong getting right in the back of Thornquist. Whitlock right on his side and back down on all fours. They wreck behind. Let's go ahead and check that out. Oh, man. Tanhart got involved as well. It actually happened with Gilliam hitting the outside wall down on turn number 1 and 2. So a big, big wreck. Wouldn't say it's a big one. We're about to find out. Possibly 9, 10 machines. Taking a lot of these guys onto the fast repair route. Armstrong just catapulting him right in the right rear. He gets tagged. Everyone else goes for a spin, but Thornquist was in deadlock right in front of everyone. Stanley involved. Graves involved. Russo involved. Look at Cooties coming out of nowhere. Right into the rear end of the O2. He's going to pile drive his way through. Everyone else continues to wreck. And it was, yeah, definitely 9-car incident for sure down the backstretch. Collecting multiple machines. Graves just one of them. Caution will wave, and here comes Tanhart trying to slide his way out of it. I believe he did a really good job of locking up. Don't know if he had any extra damage. No, he didn't. The right side damage was definitely from earlier. Pit road's wide open. Pit road is open, and just like that, back onto the racing surface. Skipper may have gone number 1. Now they're going to cycle through on the left side of your screen. 415 watching live. Just past halfway, and things have gone wild. And once again, thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. NR Night America, feeling victories all year long. 3.1 thousand watching in on this beautiful Monday night. Lyles up to second, Murphy to third, Marisacco down to fourth. Palmero, Banner, Booth, and Skipper running out the top 8. And 4 cautions now in effect here tonight. Moves Deason to first, moves Murphy now to second. Lyles up to the 3rd spot. It's been a wild one. It's been an interesting one tonight. 2 cautions where drivers have gotten airborne. We're going to see how this continues with the rest of the night. So as we get ready to get the 1 to go again, quick cleanup as we get ready to go right back racing. Marisacco there in 4th. As we get ready to go back, NR Night in America Racing, feeling of victories all year long. Someone's got to go to victory lane, but that caution really does go ahead and put everything for a whirl. Let's go talk to Avery. Avery, it's IDK. You got a copy. Coming down around, you're sitting in 9th. You're up front leading for a good portion. 4th caution. How's your night gone for you from your opinion? And I think the rest of the night's going to go.
Man, I was lucky. I'm surprised I didn't lock up. I just saw somebody turn left into the wall, and I was like, uh-oh, we're gone.
That's interesting right there. Well, getting ready for the restart. You've been up front. You've led a couple laps. You're involved in an incident very early, bringing out the 2nd caution. What do you think? What do you think is going to happen here tonight with your car? Do you go to victory lane? We've seen Talladega bringing the most first-time winners. And you definitely have the speed, and definitely the most speed we've seen with you in a while.
I still have 1 fast repair, so we're all lucky there. I'm just hoping to save it for the end.
Well, that's interesting. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
And that is Avery, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to go right back at it. That is McCart also for the ones that were questioning. We're getting ready to go right back racing, ladies and gentlemen. And we're ready for the non-stop action. NR Night America, feeling victories all year long. Tonight, definitely no different. It's Deason Murphy, row 1. It's Lyles Marisacco, row 2. as everyone else lined up again. Do we see calm racing? Do we go back at it? I mean, we're starting to see trends that we saw in the last Talladega race. Cautions at possibly every 10, maybe 15 laps. All of a sudden with 13 to go, no cautions. Everyone's up front, giving it their all. Do we see that again? Talladega has performed and shown that we've gotten a lot of great racing. We're gonna see how this goes down. Let's do it. 2 by 2. 4 top, Chevy bottom. 4 top, Chevy bottom. And it looks to be a Ford Chevy lockout for the first 3 rows, top 6, as we get ready to go one more time. 380 watching live. Matt Decent showing his strength early on here from Talladega. We're going to see if this continues. 2 by 2 to get the 1 to go. We already got the 1 to go. To get rolling one more time. Pace car down below. Stat crowd watching back at home or around the world, no matter where you're watching this from. Hello, and thank you for tuning in to NR9 America. Pace car down below. Stacked virtual crowd watching from the stands. Ladies and gentlemen, let's ring them up one more time. Chevy, Ford, Chevy, Ford, Chevy, Ford. First 3 rows, pace car down and away. Flagman's got the green. We're rolling in once again from Talladega. 39-70, down towards 1. Decent with the advantage down the inside. Lyles holds onto her. Marisacco dropping low, getting out of the way of Murphy. Murphy sitting ducks, gonna need Banner to get to his rear end. Ford, Chevy outside. Now 3 wide. Cormentis jumping the gun. He's 3 wide on the outside there with the Toyotas down low. Toyota 3 wide actually down in the middle of the field. Lyles jumps to the outside with Marisacco. Now to the bottom. Palmero lined up as well. Ford joining the ranks. Ford joining again. 3 wide. Booth. 4 wide once again. That's the bell for 6. Cormentis jumping back, still 4 wide. I'd say your seat Banner not giving any room. Someone's got to give. And no one's giving at all. Now Palmero does. 3 wide. How did they make it through there? I have no idea. It's going to leave Lyles back to the line. Chevrolet number 1. Chevy leads down to 1 and 2. And that was heart-wrenching right there. We almost saw 5 wide down to the short chute. And now they're back 3 by 3. Lyles, Decent, Palmero, that's your top 3. That outside lane is trying to get rolling again, but this time Cormentis is going to jump out of the way of Banner. Now completely to the bottom. 2 by 2. Banner springs wide there with Glick in line. 3 wide again. Everyone jostling for positions. It's money time. Everyone down towards 3 and 4. Pick and choose. Grab what you can. Don't look back. Banner looking for something big, but he continues to drop back. He's finally got Cooper Glick in line. Banner dropped back to the 16th spot. Everyone else continues to roll. Lyles now top side. Goes Booth. Booth looking for an advantage. Ford v Chevrolet at the line. Chevy's got him. 30 to go from Talladega. 30 laps to go. Strap it down. It's jumping. 3.5 thousand tuned in so far. Decent in second. Palmero washing up just a tad, nearly into hook. Oh, actually make that Booth. Palmero nearly the contact there. Back 3 wide. Tanhart jumps to the outside with Stanley. Stanley like a rocket's got an advantage. Nemo selects not to go with them. They're still 3 wide. That's the battle for 4th. Battling all across this track. Slingshot maybe not gonna go. Went Decent. He looked high. Elects to stay in line. Everyone else still 3 wide. That's for about 11th on back. Outside lane. Booth nearly into Cormentis. Still side by side. Now Evans gonna give a shot. It's a 4 lineup in row 2. Back to the line. Lyles leads. Looking to the outside with Decent. 29 laps to go. It's time to lay it on the line. Evan to the outside with Stanley, looking for some help. He's got Tanhart in line, but they need more guys up there. Armstrong nearly into Tanhart. Cormentis jumping out of boat. There he goes. Slingshot, engage Decent. Decent to the outside with Palmero. Getting out of Dodge, goes to 4, and that's the Red Bull. Dropping back. Now Decent, your race leader, down into 3 and 4. Palmero follows in suit. They're 3 and 4 once again. Booth to the outside. Murphy to the outside. Side by side once again. Down off 4. Decent nearly with the block on Booth. But Booth opens the door back up. It's Ford and Chevrolet once again. A lot of these guys slamming the door left and right. That might cause issues. Laps winding down from Talladega. Booth to the outside. Murphy in line. Stanley, where did he come from? He jumps back outside again. 3 wide. Back at it. Demo stuck in the middle. Looks high, looks slow. Landlocked. Trouble. One goes around nearly. That was Skipper. Great save by the 20. But it's Marsacco leading to the outside as well. 43 out of 70. 3 by 3 by 3. Nearly 4 wide in the back. Stone jumps in the top 20. So does DeAngelis. Welcome to the show. 43 out of 70. This time by, we're going to get 27 laps to go. Demo sideways, great save. Nearly contact there with Armstrong. And now Armstrong all over the rear end of Demos, looking top, looking bottom again, but Deason's got the lead. This is the most laps we've seen Deason lead in NR9 America. Palmero looked for a slingshot. Got landlocked there by Booth. It's a great move by Booth. Landlocked at 34. Don't let him make a move. And he's got Demos in line. He's got Armstrong in line. Everyone's swinging for the fences. Booth locked up there with Demos, so they got that lockup on the outside. Tanhart joining lane 2. Gilliam joining the show as well. Top 20 under a second from each other. Contact. There goes Demos into the air. Back down on all fours. Caution's gonna wave. And they're still wrecking. Gilliam's involved. Evans involved. Stanley's involved. Kreutz to the grass, and the caution is out. Just before we got to 25 to go. That's the 3rd time we've seen a car get airborne, 2nd time through 3 and 4. Oh, man. And this is going to wad them back up. 5th caution here of the night. Couple safety cautions here tonight as well. Let's go and watch back to it. Let's watch this again. Was that Armstrong with another bumper hook? We're going to see. We get the entire lap to watch right here. You see actually Demos is all over the rear end there of Booth, and they went to the outside. I think Armstrong may get in. This is a 2nd issue maybe Armstrong's going to cause tonight. He's all over him, he's all over him, he's all over him, and oh man, I think so. Sends the 87 of Demos up the track. We'll see what the admins have got to say about it. But back in the air went Demos. And comes right back down on all fours. Look at Gilliam down the track. Nowhere for Skipper to go. I didn't even see that part. Skipper destroyed on the nose. Stanley back up the track, and let's go and watch again. We're going to try to get a better view. See exactly what happened. If I'm not mistaken, I believe that was Armstrong. We might have to throw a penalty. We have not thrown any penalties tonight. We just let the drivers race. That's 2 bumper hooks up front. We'll see. It's definitely up to the admins. Yeah, he definitely got into it. That's such a weird area, too. He did a really good job saving it until he didn't, and hard into the outside. Look at Demos just get some serious air. And nearly into the catch fence as well. Gilliam nowhere to go. Let's see what Gilliam saw. This is Black Flags Matter for the ones that are asking back at home. 410 watching live. Well, nearly 4,000 have tuned in so far. The night's still very young. 4 races tonight, maybe 5 if we get to 400 likes. I believe Demos does have a fast repair, so he's not out of this race yet, but that is going to put him in a serious hole. Last thing you want to do is lose a fast repair at a super speedway. You see Gilliam just nowhere to go at all. Nose to nose with Austin. And you can see Danny B, Jared, and Gilliam down on that quarter panel. Caution's out. And we're going to see, yes, he does have the fast repair. There's the podcast crew. Shout out to the podcast crew. Giving them a little bit of exposure. Yeah, they got a lot of exposure already, but always nice to see Darian racing at NR9 in America. Same with Tanhart, Joey. So a lot of these content creators love coming in and racing hard. It's always a lot of fun. Now we get the 25 to go. Booth, Tanhart, Banner, Whitlock. Now you're fast 4. And I don't know the call yet, but it looks like they're not going to make a call at all. $5, David Bell. Thank you so much again. He said for Demos so he can fix his car. I think Demos is going to get that fast repair, so he will be okay. With 400 watching live, we're going to have just 23 laps to go in this race. Let's go ahead and dial some of these guys in. I don't know if we can get Tanhart just yet. We usually dial the guys into the Discord. If you want to join our Discord, link to the Discord is in the description of this live stream. And so we're going to go ahead and check to see who is here, who is not, as we get ready to roll one more time. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Ethan Stanley, let's go and talk with him. Stanley, it's IDK, you got a copy?
Yes, I do.
You've had an interesting night up front a lot. Walk me through your race so far.
I mean, I've been getting pretty good runs, pushing people. I mean, at the end there, sadly, I got caught up, couldn't save it, but should be able to get back to the front. Hopefully, I don't end up in another accident.
We've had interesting racing here tonight. You know, it's starting to be almost a carbon copy of what we saw with that last Talladega race that we had back in Friday. Great racing up front, great racing again. All of a sudden, you know, a lot of these cautions keep coming around the 12, 15 laps into a run. Do you see overtime? A lot of these guys are still racing because they use their fast repair, but do you see overtime possibly coming out?
I mean, it's really hard to predict. I mean, it could just go like last time and go for a solid amount of time and we get a spread out run, but you never know.
Well, it's going to be interesting right here. Do you see victory lane at all tonight for yourself?
Who knows, maybe.
Well, you're there in
Never know
13th.
Talladega.
Oh, actually, you're there in 12th. I actually believe it is 13th. Yes, you are. You're there in 13th. Going to be a lot of fun. Let's see what you can do.
Well, thank you.
Stanco Racing already win this year. Got the first win for Dodge. Now looking for a win for Toyota. And we're going to see if they can go right to victory lane. We got the one to go here, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to go. Under 25 laps to go. You know what that means? A storm's brewing, and we're ready to go right back at it. It's time to get loud. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. We're excited as we get ready to roll. 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. NR Night in America fueling victories all year long. Someone's got to go to victory lane. Let's roll. Pace car down and away. Let's do it. Booth, Tanhart, row 1 behind Banner there with Whitlock. Row 2 back to the gears one more time. Let's do it. 400 watching live. This is it. This is now. Welcome back to Talladega. 23 to go. Racing back to 1. 2 by 2 by 2. Holding on to the top side. Thornquist. Thornquist on the outside there at Tanhart. Don't know if that run's going to work. Looking for something big. We're going to go ahead and reset the overlays here in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Side by side, 3 wide. Booth looking for a run back down on that bottom. Don't know if it's going to work. He's got help there from Banner. Banner trying to give the help. Gets it. Tanhart looking to the bottom with the squeeze. To the outside goes Thornquist. Thornquist top side there with Movic. There with Stanley. They shoot out like a rocket. Big. Let's see if it's going to work out. New race leader. This time it's a Toyota. Thornquist. Now Movic. Back to the bottom. Movic looking for an advantage. He got it. Chevy, Toyota, 1-2, 22 laps to go. Gilliam 3 wide in the middle. Gilliam shoots the gap 3 wide. Lewis right in the middle as well. The podcast, Ghost number 1, forward out in front. Down the back stretch once again, 22 to go. Does anyone have anything for the one machine? To the outside, Thornquist. The slingshot by Lewis brings him 3 wide once again for the lead. Tanhart, Gilliam are their teammates. Teammates lined up in the middle. 415 watching live. Now Lewis gets the lead again, and Movic is all over him. He's not going to let him get away just yet. Now he gets landlocked as Gilliam gets the run to the short chute. Back to the tri-oval again. Lewis nearly bumper hook, lost a lot of forward momentum. Chevy, Ford, 21 to go. 21 laps to go here from Talladega. Give it your all. And Gilliam not giving up just yet with Tanhart. Tanhart's got to give that shove of a lifetime with 21 to go. If those two can get out in front, they can manipulate the entire 3-4 lanes if it gets to that point. Here comes Thornquist on the outside. Thornquist to the outside there with Stanley, 3 wide. Now down to the bottom, Trippy looking for a move back there in the 15. Ford takes spot contact, there goes the one, into the outside wall goes Tanhart. Tanhart into the fence, Tanhart back down on all fours and in the air again. Caution's gonna wave, and this is gonna end the night for Incorporated. Wow. Tanhart Incorporated out of this race, both of them for sure DNF'd. And the 81 got air, and the red spot for Rex at Talladega tonight has been 3 and 4, and that's it. Tanhart done, Gilliam done, and push came to shove, and Tanhart sends him flying. Oh man, it looked like Darian's race too. Both of them for sure already had to use a faster pair if I'm not mistaken. We'll see if Tanhart's able to get that toe, but man, that toe time is going to be long. Definitely going to go a lap down if Tanhart doesn't have a fastie, but I think he already used it. But we're going to watch it again, and this continues to be a underlining issue. Bumper hooking. Oh man, clear as day. Gilliam did such a great job saving it. Look at that. And just wrong place, wrong time for everyone behind. Tanhart just sneaked into the fence just a tad, I believe. Nowhere for Austin to go on the bottom. Look at Skipper just getting by with just a little bit of damage there on the 20. And the caution will fly again. Demos, Tag, Cooties, already a lot of damage. He's destroyed. Let's ride on board here at the 1. I said first caution. Sorry, I didn't mean first caution. I meant the 1. Man, Gilliam was doing such a great job on that outside lane too. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. 4,000 have tuned in up to this point. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Oh, man. And that's just the worst feeling in iRacing. You know, you're coming down to the end of the race and you just see all that going down, including with you being in front of it. Let's see what Tanner saw. Oh, man, look at the car just shake. We are getting word Darian Gilliam and Dale Tanhart have been checked and released from the care center. As we're going to get ready to go back racing, 19 laps to go. Pit road sprung wide open. This brings Movic number 1, I believe. Whitlock has been running the race of a lifetime up there in 3rd. Now he's just got to go ahead and execute late. That's what it's going to come down to. We're very thankful to all the brand new subscribers coming into NR9 America tonight. Thank you to all the hardcore viewers coming in tonight as well. Beautiful Monday night racing. Someone's got to win here at Talladega. We're just about to find out who's it going to be. 4 races tonight, ladies and gentlemen. 4 races tonight. And Braden Movic on the cusp. Let's go ahead and see what he's got to say. He's been involved in an issue earlier. I believe he already had to use a faster pair, and he definitely did. 42 already having to use a faster pair tonight. And we're going to see how this night's going to go down. 19 laps to go. Braden Movic, your race leader. Movic's IDK got a copy.
Oh, hi.
1 faster pair down. Cars are flying left and right. Xfinity Series, you love it. You're good with it. You're up front, Talladega. You're coming to the 1 to go here. Do we see you in victory lane for the first time in 2022 with the NASCAR side? Well, I mean, you never know. I mean, last time you said that, you did go to victory lane. I mean, let's see all the times you said that you've gone to victory lane. If I'm not mistaken, you Smyrna, Charlotte Roval. You're up front right here. Do you trust any of these guys? Armstrong has been hooking guys left and right. I know you two are allies. Do you trust him? Do you not? What's going through that?
He has a little bit of lag issues, but like, he's a good pusher. It's just like when his internet's acting up, he doesn't really work too well. He sometimes just faces inside of while he's pushing. That's when things go wrong. But I mean, yeah, I trust him. But it's still 20 to go.
Well, 400 watching live. How are you liking Xfinity Series 9 so far?
I love Xfinity. It's fun.
We might actually do this again Thursday, depending on how many viewers want Xfinity Series again. We might do it Thursday night because there's a lot of great tracks that work well with Xfinity. You're up front. Who do you trust? Who do you not trust? Do you want to say it? Do you not want to say it? Beautiful scheme, by the way. Tyler Tinsley did a bang-up
Tinsley,
job.
the man, of course. All right, who do I trust here? Armstrong. And that's it. I trust no one else.
No Decent, no Whitlock. Come on, Whitlock's been good. I mean, he has gotten in the air once tonight. Did use a fast repair. A lot of these guys up front statistically have already used a fast repair. Tanhart did have a fast repair.
I don't know how any of these people race since I've been in the back the whole time, but yeah, it's been a bit chaotic. So I mean, we'll just see how things go.
Last time we went to Talladega, last 13 laps went green. 18 to go. Do you see green all the way, or do you think things are going to get absolutely wild coming down to the last 3 to 4 laps?
I think things are gonna turn chaotic because you can run 3 wide like easily here without much effort. But so that's where things usually go wrong. But compared to the next gen cars and Cup cars, but yeah, I don't think we're going green the rest of the way. I highly doubt that. But I mean, if we do, I like that.
Give me a lot of fun. Let's see what you can do. McDonald's trying to go back to victory lane. We're going to drag him back. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go back racing. 18 laps to go here from Talladega. It's going to be big. It's going to be big, ladies and gentlemen. Pace car. Down and away. Mavic in the Chevy. Lyles in the Chevy. Chevy lockout, row 1. Chevy, Toyota, row 2. Chevy, Toyota, row 3. Toyota, Ford, row 4. Let's do it one more time. Back at it again from Talladega. 2 by 2. Everyone on their feet. We're going to roll one more time. 17 to go from the high banks in Alabama. We're rolling one more time. Lyles shoots out to the lead. Mavic stagnated. Whitlock not on the rear end. 2 by 2 down into turn number 1 and 2. Cooper Glick to the bottom of Lewis. Nearly an issue in the back. Everyone else still 2 by 2 for the top 6 spots. Murphy on the bottom, giving a lifeline there with Decent. Now he jumps to the outside. A lot of damage on that 16. Everyone's shuffling around. It's money time. They're 3 wide in the back. Mavic bottom 3 wide. Cormentis on his own. No one's going to go with him. He's trying to find that way around Lyles. And Armstrong all over Lyles again. He's going to lean on him. Yeah, he's seen him do that countless times, and it's turned into very, very bad situations. Whitlock with an advantage. Whitlock with a possible slingshot. He sticks with the McDonald's machine. McMuvic to the tri-oval. 16 to go, this time by. Decent back to the outside, looking 3 wide. Graves not gonna go. Top 3 breakaway. 16 down to 1. 3 by 3. Joey Stone now in the mix. It's go time. You gotta put it all on the line right here. Decent down to the bottom. Armstrong flaring up. Almost got into Lyles, 3 wide again. Joey Stone, 3 wide, dropping back. He's looking for his first NR Night in America win. Mavic still on the bottom with Whitlock. Whitlock's got to make a move because they're going to swarm him. Opportunities come once in a lifetime. Either you put it in now or you go into regret later. Whitlock looking for a slingshot, not going to go again. Lyles on the outside with Murphy. Oh, he's landlocked. Now Lyles is going to get the run through the tri-oval. Chevy, drag race, back to the line. Mavic, yes sir, 15 to go. 15 laps to go, yes, that's his nickname, 2 by 2. Lyles on the outside. Murphy joining with them. Lewis all over the rear of that Ford. Pedaling it down the back. Palmero jumps to the bottom, doesn't like what he sees. Graves really sliding it in. He was looking for a 3 wide move to the middle. I guarantee that scared the top 6 big time. Here comes Cooper Glick. Glick to the outside on his own to Skipper join him. 15 laps to go here from Talladega. Mavic, Lyles, Whitlock. Lyles with another drag race. He's going to go toe-to-toe there at the 42. Back to the tri-oval one more time. Chevrolets, 3 deep. Mavic got him, 14 to do it. 14 laps to go from Talladega. Joey Stone, first time in the top 15. He's looking for something big. Joseph Armstrong involved in a lot of controversy so far tonight. He runs fourth, 3 wide, 2 rows of doors. The outside lane is stagnated. We got to find great drivers up front to lead a line. We got to find the leaders first. And Whitlock is staying with Mavic. I wouldn't be surprised if he's trying to stay there till the exact moment he needs to make a move to win the race. That might be off 4. So it's going to be a Chevy Alliance on the bottom. 1, 2, 3. Decent not making a move at all. Yeah, that top 3 is going to sit there. No need to make a move right now. Back to the short chute. Stone leads outside. You got the 17 and Trippy on the outside as well. No one goes with him. Cooper Glick there as well. 3 wide. Now Lewis jumping outside. 3 wide. Everyone trying to get away from Murphy. Yeah, I think they found out Murphy's got all that nose damage. Really stacking up that middle lane. 3 wide looking. Back 2 by 2. Decent there in third. Nobody on the bottom lane making the slingshot until they have to. Trippy to the outside with Cooper Glick. Last time he went to Talladega, Cooper Glick went to victory lane. Now here he is, inside the top 10. What's Cormentis gonna do? Cormentis up to 7th. Stone up to 9th. Armstrong slingshot, now he stacks back. Mavic's got 13 more circuits to go to see if he's gonna go to victory lane. Whitlock still not leaving, but we've seen guys blow engines multiple times by staying in line. 12 to go from Talladega. And Stone's got help. He's got Russo in line. He's got Graves in line. He's got Cooper in line. They're all lined up. Second lane lining up. Now here comes the momentum shift. Outside lane gets the run down the hill, picking up spots one at a time. McCart trying to go to the outside. Went too late. Stone up to 4th. Stone looking for 3rd. He might got him here on decent. 3 wide. Cooper Glick jumps to the outside. That 6 machine's got to pedal it. Wheel to wheel. Here come the bow ties. Top 3, top 4, top 5. All bow ties. GM is proud. 11 to go. This time by, we got a battle. Stone on the outside. Does he take the lead down the hill? He does, but not before they got to the line. 11 to go. Heading to 1. Joey Stone, new race lead on the outside. It was a matter of time before that outside lane got collected. Now here comes Armstrong to the outside with Murphy. 11 laps to go here from Talladega. Russo giving that 6 machine the shove of a lifetime. Graves in line as well. They don't have as many cars on that outside. That inside lane does. But that inside lane is getting a really tough time to form it up. McCart looking at the inside and decent. Inside lane, very choppy. Outside lane, smooth down off the corner. And Whitlock looking at the bottom here above it. 3 wide, Stone left out to dry. It's gonna be Russo to the outside. Slingshot engaged, Cha-ching. Chevrolets back to the line. I think it's Mavic, it will. Mavic's got it, 10 to go. 10 laps to go from Talladega. Everything on the line. And it's going to come down to it right here. Back down through 1 and 2. Mavic leading on the bottom. Whitlock has yet to make the move to the outside. That 42 is stalled. Out the lines. Big block by Stone topside. Stacks up everyone up there. Lyles into the wall. They take advantage. He's trying to lead these lanes. All these guys have got to work together. Mavic has led the last couple laps. Everyone shoving along, trying to get in front of that 42. And McCart's got to make a slingshot here. He's got to make a slingshot here soon. Mavic has got the advantage. 9 to go, this time by. When does Whitlock make the move to the outside? That's the real question. Nearly 500 watching live. 9 to go, down to 1. McCart looking at the bottom again, a decent. Right now, if they want to find out how to pass your answers on that outside lane, there's so much air circling. Now's the time to go. And Trippy to the outside with Armstrong. Yeah, right now, if I'm decent, I'm the car, it's time to go. Top two, they're sitting together. It's time to break that up, and then you take advantage. Here comes Decent, loves that idea, jumps to the outside. Decent to the outside, will contact, there goes Trippy, into the outside, and into the air goes the 20. Once again, a flip down to 3 and 4. Into the fence goes the 20 of Armstrong. Caution's gonna wave. And there's the big one. And that took out nearly the entire top 20. I don't know who's left in this one. Cooper Glick involved. Stanley, a little bit of damage. Lyles destroyed. Joey Stone, damage. And that might be it for Skipper. I don't think Skipper's going to be allowed to... He'll probably be able to fix it, but it's going to take a long time. I don't know what he heard under that hood, but that car is KO'd. Nance. Actually, no, that's Nance. That's Austin. A lot of nose damage. Murphy already a lot of damage to begin with. Now the real question is, what happened? Yeah, man, that was a huge flip. Well, let's see it. Nearly 500 watching live on this beautiful Monday night. Push came to shove, and things just got wild from there. You see Trippy went up that track, and Armstrong's looking for advantage down below. Once you get to 10 to go, you really don't have friends. You know, you might think you have friends, but not really. These guys are trying to go and break up that top two. And Movick and Whitlock, they had the alliance. They knew exactly what to do, but look at this. Armstrong for a third time bumper hooking someone, and this time it's going to cost him. Look at this. Jumping once on the nose. He definitely caught the catch fence. Oh, maybe not. Oh, man, it was close. It was close, and he was having internet issues. That's the third bumper hook by that 20 machine. I think he's done for the night. Yeah, I don't think he has any more fast repairs. Look at that. The 7 of Graves just absolutely KO'd. McCart up front doing a great job. He's KO'd. Let's right on board here with Stone with this entire lap. It's Talladega. What can I say? Nearly 5,000 have tuned into this race so far. Oh, man. Actually, I think Snow, I was going to speak a little too early. Stone just smacked on the nose, and nothing he could have done. Caution is out. The 6 is down pit road getting service. Everyone else lined back up. We're going to have about 5 more laps left of racing. All eyes on the 42. Decent up front. Whitlock, Kreutz. Lewis, Cormentis, Russo, Demos, Tanhart, Palmero. Then he got Rowe. Then he got Marasaka. Then he got Stanley, DeAngelis, Thurston, Daytona. And a lot of these guys, we said early on, we're like, oh man, this is going to be a race where we're going to have so many guys running at the end. We got probably now 28 guys, I want to say. Maybe 20. I'm saying about 28 guys running at the end of this one. Because now they all finally got to use their fast repair. One more wreck. You're taking out easily half the field because no one's going to let off here. So Armstrong turning into an acrobat. And now we're going to get 6 to go this time by. That will be the 1 to go. And then we come down to 5. So we'll have 5 laps to decide it. Nearly 500 watching live. Do you guys love Xfinity Series tonight? Do you want us to run it back this Thursday night? I'm in to go do Thursday night Xfinity Series racing. We'll start at Daytona next time, and then we'll go to a bunch of great intermediate tracks. We have so many great tracks that we know work with the Xfinity cars. We just have been holding them, waiting for the new season to start and to do Xfinity Series again. And you guys have been waiting for Xfinity Series tonight to come back. And on this beautiful Monday night, nearly 500 watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, we get the 1 to go. We have unlimited attempts at an overtime finish, really 15, but The most we've ever gone to in overtime attempts has been 4. Oh, it says second caution on the top. So the reason why it says that is because I had to reload the overlays. Yeah, that was on me. I had to reload the overlays, so data kind of got corrupted a little bit. But it's okay. We're going to have 6 to go. We're coming down to 5. Whitlock to the bottom. He's going to sit with Muvik. It's going to be decent on the outside with Kreutz. This is going to be big. This is going to be a big restart. The Xfinity Series, also known as the People's Series. Who doesn't love Xfinity Series racing? Like, come on now. Let's do it. 5 laps to go this time by. And we've seen a lot of great racing, but there's just something about these last 3 to 4 streams that we have done that has produced fantastic, electric racing. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. We're just 15 subs away from 25.2 thousand as we work our way to 26,000 subscribers. Chevy lockout for the first 2 rows. We know Whitlock's not going to be leaving Muvik. That's going to leave it up to Kreutz and Deason on the outside lane to go ahead and try to get their shove out in front of that 42. You consider Kreutz and Deason kind of underdogs. Whitlock, very, very strong. Muvik, very, very strong down on the bottom. It's going to kind of be a David versus Goliath run down to turn number 1. It's time to stand up. This is what you've been waiting for. Last gas, maybe. Turn on the siren, because we're going to have 5 laps to go. Here, from Talladega, pace car down and away. 1 more shot at glory. Do we go to overtime? We haven't seen overtime out at Super Speedway in a couple weeks. 1 more time here at Talladega. Flagman's got the flag. Back at it once again. We're rolling from Alabama. Give it your all. Let's do it. 3 wide. Tanhart already to the bottom of Lewis. Finds his way around Russo. Decent. No help there from Kreutz. Kreutz has got to get that shove to that Chevrolet. Muvik slow on the bottom. Run down the hill goes Decent. Tanhart 3 wide. Remember, Tanhart already had to use his fast repair. Everyone up front has already had to use their fast repair once tonight. New race leader. It's the Chevy on the outside. Decent. Now Muvik gets a shove back. Decent slams the door. He locks it down to 3. That's what he had to do. And now Decent leads back down on that bottom. Muvik looking for advantage. Back to the outside once again. 4 laps to go this time by. Decent on the bottom. Muvik to the outside. Muvik nearly got him. It was Decent. That Decent's got to give it his all right here. Don't hold anything back. Muvik to the outside once again. 2 by 2 by 2. Lyles way up the track. 3 wide. Lyles is trying to get a run. Don't think it's going to work. Still 2 by 2. Decent's got to give it his all right here. Down the back. And into 3 and 4. Muvik's going to be squeezing him. He's not going to be giving him that advantage. Chevrolet drag race once again through 3 and 4. Everyone back on their feet. 3 laps to go from Talladega. 3 wide. Lyles on the outside. Palmero's going to join. Cormentis in the mix. Muvik clears. 3 to go from Talladega. Kreutz stuck in the middle, and he's got Cormentis all behind him. A lot of these guys laying back, way back. That's Stanley. This is it with the main pack. Off turn number 2. Down the backstretch. Lyles with a run way wide there with Palmero. Muvik trying to go to victory lane. He's got Decent right behind him. 3 wide again. And that's 3 rows deep. Here we go. 2 laps to go this time by. Lyles on the outside. I think Lyles is trying to get that shove from Palmero. Don't think it's going to work. It's going to come down to this top 2. 2 to go. Whitlock's got to make a move. Same with Tanhart. Tanhart to the middle lane. A blink by Kreutz. Puts them down low. If you're decent, when do you make the move? Decent's got to make a shove here soon. Here comes DeAngelis. DeAngelis to the outside. From fourth, make that fifth, up to fourth now. Whitlock looking to the outside, still a no-go. Decent to the bottom of Mudvik. He shoves him out across. Decent to the lead down the back. Matt Decent through 3 and 4. He holds on to her. And Whitlock's all over that 89 down off 4. Coming down to the line, getting the one to go. This time by 3 for about 3 or 4 rows. Sounding off. Salamanca. 1 to go from Talladega. Cha-ching. And Mudvik's got to run through the middle. DeAngelis joining him. Whitlock to the bottom with Decent. Hit the apron, slows up that inside lane. Mudvik to the lead. Does he clear low? Down the backstretch for the final time. This is what it's all going to come down to. Right here, right now, down the back. Mudvik still out in front. Who's going to make the move? Nearly 600 watching live. DeAngelis to the bottom. Tanhart gets hooked. The big one. Down through 3 and 4. They're wrecking everywhere. It's down to 4 drivers. Lyles on the outside. Palmero is there. DeAngelis to the bottom. 3 wide. To the trial for the final time. Lyles gets the lead. Mudvik gets turned. Lyles is going to win at Talladega. He got him. Lyles victorious. The big one happens down to 3 and 4. And we once again have a classic in NR Night in America. Nearly 600 watching at the line. Who doesn't love Monday Night Racing? Wow. And for the first time this year, Corey Lyles is going to victory lane. And we did. 600 watching live. Corey Lyles gets it. Chevrolet back on top. Palmero there with him as well. Burn it down, baby. NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. And Lyles is going to victory lane. Nearly 300 likes on this stream. Remember, 400 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We go Homestead Race 5. And after this, don't go anywhere. Bristol Racing, thank you to all the brand new subscribers. The big one down to 3 and 4. We are going to watch a replay to see exactly what happened. And once again, no overtime from Talladega. They're going to be consistent with no overtime. I mean, before we used to almost be like consider that we're always going to get overtime. We have not gotten overtime, and I don't know how long, but the Wawa Chevrolet going to victory lane. Great win for Corey Lyles. And he's one of the youngest drivers, too. We talked about in NR9 America. We have drivers ranging from their 40s, 50s, even some in the 60s, all the way down to 13, 14, 15. And it's always great to know that we have so many drivers from so many different age ranges because it gives so many viewers an opportunity to root for different drivers depending on their age range. Always something great to root for. The young viewers are happy that a young driver won. Older viewers get excited when older viewers win, or older drivers win, should I say. And David Bell dropping out the 5. Corey Lyles victorious. What a race. Let's watch back to the last lap. Corey Lyles at the line. It was about 3rd, 4th, maybe. Look at DeAngelis there in the middle. DeAngelis was giving it his all, man. DeAngelis was not going to give up whatsoever. And right there just shows Mudvik out in front in that middle. And Solomon goes to victory lane for the first time. That's his team. We talked about it before. Talladega brings in first-time winners, and it does bring in hard, big winners that usually win all the time. But look at that. DeAngelis all over Mudvik. Going to Bristol right after this. Don't you miss that one. Bristol has consistently given us great races. And now we're getting ready to go ahead and see a great race there from Bristol. Look at DeAngelis to the bottom. Oh, Tanhart just tagged there by Deason, and I think Tanhart cleared himself. He did. Oh, I think if Tanhart would have kept it straight, obviously he wouldn't have been involved. Man, look at that hit. All those guys destroyed behind. Once again, look at that. Whitlock's luck runs out. Deason's luck runs out. Up in the air goes Tanhart. Turn 3 and 4 has not been very kind to that 81. Let's watch it again. Look at that. All that air under that 81. Slams him into the outside wall. Oh! That 81 machine goes right back down on its side, nearly catching the roof. Or should I say the roof? For the older viewers, they know what a roof is. The older NASCAR viewers from like the early 2010s, 2010s. What a race! And what a drive by Corey Lyles. Getting it done, NR Night in America. We told you to come out tonight. We knew, you know what? I knew it. The second we announced Xfinity Series night, I saw the drivers were excited. I saw the viewers were excited. I thought, you know, we're going to have a pretty big night, aren't we? We're going to have a pretty big night. And Talladega, once again, never disappointing. What a race. What a drive by Corey Lyles. Going to victory lane. Mr. LT getting the win. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. Bristol, Darlington, Daytona. One of the many races lined up at the end of this one. 418 watching live. Come on, baby. It's NR Night in America, and it's fueling victories all year long. Wow. And let's talk to your winner. Let's talk to him. Let's talk to Lyles. As we're going to go ahead and give him an interview right here. Big time win. Big time execution. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And that, yeah, Muvik tried to go ahead and hook Lyles there at the end. Let's go ahead and see. That's Mr. LT. Let's talk to him. And Corey Lyles, it's IDK. You got a copy.
Yeah, gosh, that was surprising. Wasn't expecting him to come 36 to first.
You started, oh my gosh, I think that's right. You just made the show.
Yeah, I was not expecting.
Wow. Started 36. When you just barely made it in, did you have some doubt of possibly winning this race at all? Or, you know, how did your race go to begin with? Because we saw you up front at certain moments. We saw you drop all the way back. Walk me through how your race truly went.
And, so, starting off, first thing I wanted to do was get to the front. I did not want to be in the back. And the whole time I had luck. Every time I had luck. There was one bad point where somebody just pulled up on the track and killed me. Thank God I had a fast repair. And somehow I just made it out to the end. I don't know how I ever have any luck.
Wow. And that's big right there. I mean, walk me through also that final lap. You're on the outside lane crumbled. That entire last lap, how did it feel from your vantage point?
And I mean, I looked like I only had the 34 pushing me. I didn't think we were going to get it done. I thought Muvik was going to turn me. My spotter was Herbert Solman. And I didn't think we were going to get it done. But everybody started wrecking, and yeah, I don't know.
I do need some peanut butter and M&Ms, that's true. But, man, that was awesome. I was absolutely losing it at the end of that one. Congratulations. Are you going to try to race Bristol?
Why not? I mean, try to get another win for Solman JLP Racing.
It's going to be a lot of fun, my man. 10 o'clock here on the East Coast. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
And a big win there for Lyles. Ladies and gentlemen, session going up right here, right now. Let's go ahead and do it. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Talladega, not disappointing. Let's give you the update. All the drivers trying to race are going to give you the update. You ready? 43 drivers can join the race. 30 drivers make the show. It's a 200-lap race. Once again, let me rephrase it. A 200-lap race, which we have seen actually goes by way quicker than a lot of people expect. 200 laps of racing, 80% fuel, so you guys will have to go ahead and pit. And it's going to be a big one, man. This is going to be a lot of fun. Who doesn't love Bristol? Like, come on, man. It's Bristol, baby. It's awesome. And we're ready to go at it right here. 43 drivers can join. 1 fast repair. 30 drivers make the race. Bump day once again. Did you enjoy that race? I enjoyed every single second of it. I want to know if you did. Oh, you enjoyed the new overlays? Thank you so much. I enjoy the new overlays. So you know what the new overlays are? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. One more time. I know I need a haircut. Don't worry. I'll probably be getting a haircut tomorrow. 343 watching live, 600 tuned into that race on a Monday night. That's huge. That shows how many of you guys truly love Xfinity Series racing. You know what that means, ladies and gentlemen? Probably do Xfinity Series night as well this Thursday. Now, let's do it. We're doing 2 weekday streams, not any weekend streams. I'm gonna do Xfinity Series racing again this Thursday because there are certain tracks that we bumped out of tonight's stream. They're like, oh man, but that would have produced amazing racing. Why did we bump it out? And then I look and I'm like, man, we gotta have another Xfinity Series night. The viewers love it. The viewers are ecstatic over it. The viewers enjoy it so much. And we see in the chat so many excited for more Xfinity Series racing. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. I know a lot of you guys have come over from TikTok, so thank you to all the new TikTok viewers watching us live for the first time. As you guys know, we post a lot of the finishes, a lot of the highlights of NR Night America over there on TikTok, so you guys can go ahead and follow us there on TikTok. Always a lot of fun. Session is up. Session is up. Password is IDK. Ladies and gentlemen, race 2. And Twitter. I love when Twitter goes at it. I love when the Discord talks about the great racing. Discord's losing it too. What a race. Man. Great race. Look at that. Let's go give shout outs in the Discord right here. Titan Loose Sauce says great race. It was an amazing race, of course. It was so awesome. Let's see what else we had here. Reyna giving the memes. We love the NR Night in America memes too. I know a lot of you guys love posting the NR Night in America memes in the Discord as well. If you guys want to join the Discord, link to that is in the description. And thank you to all the people that boosted the Discord as well. So very soon we'll be getting our own link, our own Discord link, and that's going to be awesome. I cannot wait for that one. As you guys know, we have 1,300 Discord members. Let's talk about who's going to try to make the show. Only 1 lap of qualifying. Owen, Stosbury, Todriff, I believe that's Baird. It is. Conklin, Bryant, Luckenbell, Hook, Austin, Vonderly, McGlasson, Koger in, Justin Champagne, Joseph Armstrong, Jara, Joey Stone, Rodriguez, Banner. 13 guys go home. 13 guys, no matter who you are. 13 guys go home at the end of this one. Ladies and gentlemen, let's lock and load. Let's get ready for some more great NR Night in America action. We're excited. You guys want the Discord link? If there's an issue with the Discord link, I will go ahead and post the Discord link here, and I will go ahead and pin it to the top of the live stream, so you guys don't miss any of the action as practice is underway. You guys go ahead and join in the Discord, talk to some viewers as well. A lot of great viewers love talking in the Discord. They love sitting in the mosh pit, talking with drivers. And thank you to the drivers that race these races in the mosh pit with the guys, so you can get their, onboard view, and you can talk to them in the middle of the race. It's great how everything really does come full circle in NR Night in America. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Hear that? Sounds like cars on track. Let's go ahead and show them off. What a night we've had. What a night. Over 5,000 tuning in so far, making it 5.3 thousand. And that's just race 1. Welcome to Bristol. You got 1 lap. You screw that lap up, you're done. You're heading home. 1 lap. That's all it's going to come down to. Let's go ahead and refresh trading pace one more time. We're excited. Xfinity Series night, and don't you worry, ladies and gentlemen. The Bristol Night Race will be the next event, the first event not on a super speedway. Justin Champagne joining the ranks as well. 30 drivers will enter the Ring of Fire, and only 1 will go to victory lane. We've had some great Bristol racing. Let's see if this continues. Mubik, Demos, Cogger, Champagne. So far, you're fast four. Who's excited? Look at all the beautiful schemes. How about this one, new bigging, the PUBG Mobile number 9. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. And he's got the red rims on. That PUBG Mobile machine looking to go to victory lane. I love that car. I wish Noah Gregson had a diecast made of that one. I would have picked that baby up in a heartbeat. Such a beautiful machine, too. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. It's loud, it's proud. Welcome to Bristol. And there's Todrick. Let's go in and talk to the Todd. 4 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, 4 minutes. Thank you to everyone that's joined the Discord. Oh, it's a lot of fun. It's been a fun night. Actually, we'll talk to Todrick later. Let the sights and sounds make the difference, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of brand new liveries, a lot of beautiful liveries on this track. Hurley in the mix as well. That's Gogger. Hernandez, there's actually 2 PUBG Mobiles, 3 PUBG Mobile machines, wow. Remember, only 30 guys to make it. You gotta be quick on that 1 lap. You only got 1 lap, that's it. I know some of these guys, remember, you got 5 minutes. You want to see what time you can possibly get. 3 minutes left to practice, 3 minutes. DeAngelis, the third. Oh yeah, they wreck a lot in practice. They're not gonna wreck a lot in the race though. We usually have pretty clean Bristol races. Remember, for some of these guys, this is their first time in a while heading on to Bristol. For a lot of these guys, they've been doing this a lot. So this ain't new to them at all. Let's go racing. 307 watching live. Bristol Xfinity. There's the 09, J.D. Banner. Looking for a way inside this race. New Bigging has gone to victory lane in NR9 America before, and he got it done here from Bristol. Hurley looking to go to victory lane as well. Darian Gilliam, so close. Now trying to go at it for Bristol here. A nice little roll around. A lot of these guys just trying to get centered. Matt Decent, how are you doing, my man? So close. I thought Decent for sure was possible to go to victory lane, man. I felt, I was like, oh my gosh, I think he's gonna do it. Mubik 14.99. That's the fastest lap. As these guys are rolling around, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. We're excited. And it's gonna move fast. 1 minute to set your field. For 200 laps and only one fast repair. DeAngelis in third. He's the third quickest so far. And for the ones that don't have iRacing, since I know we have a lot of viewers that don't have it, wrecking in practice, this is just normal. A lot of these guys put everything on the line. And also with 43 guys going out at once for just 5-6 minutes, it does get hectic. But you got 1 lap. That's what it's gonna come down to see if you pack it up and go to Darlington, or you finish this night off racing at NR9 America at Bristol. 13 guys go home. 13 guys go home. Rodriguez on the bubble. You look at the bottom. Some of these guys very, very slow. Luttrell, Vanderlee, Austin way off the pace. Bryant there in 8th. We might have bump day for Darlington. We will see. It depends on how many drivers join to race Darlington. Thank you to all the new people joining our Discord. Shot clock expired, ladies and gentlemen. Let's meet the field of 30 that will lead you down to the green flag. Bump day, welcome to Bristol. Murphy wasting no time. Some of these guys might be smart. They might wait to see what the actual limit is, to see how much they have to push it. Douglas Newbigging out in his Chevrolet. Darlington right after this. Newbigging, stopwatch in hand. He gets a nice roll around down the backstretch, nearly that outside wall. Last thing you want to do is hit the wall, because then it's going to come down to iRating. Newbigging to the bottom of the track. He's in the show for sure. Murphy, 15. Newbigging, 15.29. All right, these guys are heading out. Let's go ahead and see who's going to get ambitious. Hook out. Nance already in as well. Stuxbury in the 89. 0-2 back. Bryant goes number 1. All right, boys, get it out. Get it out. Let's see it. Nicholas Hook trying to get Optic Gaming in. Bungerin, 15.19. Bryant, 2nd. Muvik sits 20th. Hook at the line, and I don't think it's going to be enough. Andrew Hurley onto the racetrack. Rodriguez onto the racetrack. We might, we'll do, today's just only Xfinity night, so no Indy cars tonight. A lot of these guys rolling around, ladies and gentlemen. Qualifying coming to an end. Armstrong, number 1, 15.09. So we're going to reset the overlays one more time, ladies and gentlemen. See if Rodriguez made it. Gilliam, Shafty, left side of your screen. They're rolling around. Chara in. Thurston in. Luttrell in. We're going to let's go ahead and completely reset the overlays, because we need to see who's in and who's out. Right now, we have not been getting that. Once again, new overlays. Obviously, got to work out all the bugs, but thank you to everyone that has praised the new overlays as well. Very, very thankful for that. Hopefully, you guys all do enjoy the new overlays. There we go. Left side of your screen. Chara, Nance in. Vanderlee in. Banner in. Gilliam in. Luttrell. Or Luttrell. Yeah, it is Luttrell. Luttrell in. Bryant in. Burden in. Stone in. They're in 8th. So Joey Stone makes the field. And we will see actually now after qualifying who is in and out. Armstrong sliding his way around. Ladies and gentlemen, qualifying coming to a close. Let's do it. Yeah, we were supposed to do 2 laps to qualify. That was on me. I forgot to go ahead and add that in. It's okay. 1 lap in. We'll probably do Darlington 2 laps. I know some of these guys have been wanting 2 laps. We continue to move it around. Yeah, very sorry about that for some of these guys that possibly hit that outside wall. I think qualifying's done, and it is. Well, I think they all got it done very early. And we're going to see how many people are left. We still got the 66 here. Steinmeier waiting on pit road as we get ready to roll. Newbigging, Demo, Stone, Wallish, Stuxbury, Kurzel, Champagne, Bryant, Burden, Armstrong. So far, 31 of the 43 have qualified. And that's going to do it for qualifying, it looks like. We're going to see. I don't think we're going to get anyone else. A lot of these guys hit the wall or messed up their laps, so you're going to see 32 on forward. That's going to come down to iRating. That's going to completely come down to iRating. If you screw up your lap, it will come down to iRating. Here we go. And we're gonna see Semendo, Owen, Workman, Pope, Walker, Byard in, Luckenbell, Stanley, Whitlock, all those machines out, screwed up qualifying. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. And now it is time to see who will go to victory lane. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Let's go and figure that one out. 200 laps, and if you joined us here for race 2, I say thank you very much, as nearly 6,000 have tuned into NR Night in America so far tonight. Monday night, Xfinity Series racing. One subscriber, we're from 25.2 thousand. Joseph Armstrong on the front row. Now you can see on the top of your screen, everyone rolling on through. Who made it and who's going home? Shafty, Rodriguez, DeAngelis, welcome to the show. I'm going to tell you one thing. Real quick as we go ahead and roll down the bottom of your screen. You can see Gazelle back there, Joey Stone as well. I don't know why, but Joey Stone has not got a victory lane yet, but I don't know why, but I really, really feel this 6 machine is going to get it done here tonight. I'm telling you, I don't know. If he races Darlington, I don't know. I have a feeling about Darlington and Bristol, maybe even Daytona. Joey Stone still winless in NR Night in America. Still looking for something big. Stooksbury there in the 89, making his first NR Night in America start. A lot of these Road to Pro guys joining in. Justin Champagne looking for something big. And Burden, Glenn Burden Jr., making his first start in NR Night in America, and he's on the front row. Ladies and gentlemen, 200 laps of great Bristol racing. Are you ready? Is the real question. Roll it off. And it's time to go at it. Let's do it. To everyone joining in from around the world, welcome to NR Night in America. If you're looking for Talladega, that was race 1. You can watch back on Talladega whenever you want. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in here tonight. Toyota, Ford, row 1, Chevy Lockout, row 2, Ford, Chevrolet, row 3. So we're gonna get the one to go this time by. And we're excited to be broadcasting to you live here on this beautiful NR Night in America as we get ready to get rolling. And we're gonna go one more round. We're gonna go one more round, make sure everyone get those tires all warmed up so we don't have any issues on the start. We're gonna go one more round before we get started. Who are you rooting for tonight, ladies and gentlemen? I wanna hear in the chat. Who are you rooting for in race 2? Get those tires warmed up, boys. Let's go ahead and have a nice night right here. With that being said, we're gonna come around to get the one to go. Let's go ahead and say those magical words. You know it back at home. You hear it every time before we get started. It's a tradition. It's our ritual. God speed drivers. Oh, you are go for throttle up. Let's roll. 2 by 2 to get the send-off. And we're excited to be broadcasting to you live. Time to turn on the background music because the only music you need to hear, the roar of the beautiful 30 engines. 43 entered, 13 got bumped, and it's a stacked Bristol crowd here in Thunder Valley, just south of the Virginia-Tennessee border. Ladies and gentlemen, rack them up. Pace car down and away. Toyota, Ford, for the first time tonight at Bristol. Light the fuse. We're racing in Thunder Valley. Van Duren, no surprise, right to the lead. Ford up to the outside here at turn number 3 and 4. They're gonna lead lap number 1. Yes, they are. Armstrong trying to go into defense. Trouble, one around already. That's Demos down way in the back. Incidents way in the back. Early on at Bristol, we keep it green. Champagne to the bottom here of Armstrong. Single car incident, back at the gas again. Burden holds on to the race lead. Rodriguez way to the bottom there with Fernley. Champagne to the bottom as well. Now he's gonna contend for the lead. 37, 38, back to the gas, now down the backstretch through 3 and 4. Starting to see Champagne get very ambitious down the bottom, but Burnden loving that outside lane, gets to run back down the hill, 4 out of 200. Ryan up the 4th. A lot of these guys starting to separate early on. Burnden down to the bottom. But Champagne's got a lot of speed down that bottom lane. You're going to start seeing him really going to close into the back end of this Ford. Ford, Chevy, Toyota. 1, 2, 3. Burnden back to the outside. That's what's great about this track with this car track combo. You can use multiple lines, get multiple runs down the corner. It isn't conveyor belt style racing like you see with the next gens here at Bristol. So far, very strong opening. Burnden, a little bit of lag issue. One outside wall. That was Brian. Bryant slams the outside wall, back down into 1 and 2. Stooksbury takes in position now into 6. He's looking for a way around Bryant. Bryant goes deep sea diamond in front of that 83 machine. That's Wallace. Wallace now to get the roll around. Burnden, Champagne, Armstrong. That's your top 3. And you got the battle for the lead right here. Champagne back to the bottom here. Burnden couldn't get it done. Now back wheel to wheel, maybe looking for it. Champagne looking low again. Can't get it done. Off corner exit. 323 watching. If just joining us, welcome. Rush Hour from Thunder Valley. 3 wide in the back. And starting to see Banner get very aggressive as well. A lot of these guys kind of dropping back, but Burnden, Champagne still 1-2. Armstrong kind of fading back. 1 car outside wall. That's Brian. Brian's going to continue to have that issue. That's the 2nd time he's hit that wall in 9 laps. 2nd time in 4 laps, if I'm not mistaken. Champagne really using that inside lane well. Burnden likes what he sees. He drops to the bottom. 16 makes a difference. Champagne looks top, sneaks him out to the bottom. Wheel to wheel, Ford v Chevrolet. Burnden rolling the outside, clears him again. And Champagne's gonna fight. He's gonna fight the good fight. You got 190 laps to go this time by. You know you're gonna have to pit at least once, maybe even twice. It's a long race, but as long as we don't have a lot of cautions, it might not be as long as a lot of these guys expect. You gotta stay focused every single lap. Burnden, a lot of connection issues. Champagne now rolling there in 2nd. Champagne missed the Talladega race due to qualifying. And now Burnden, or Bundren, sorry about that, Bundren. Bundren up front to the outside, Champagne back down low. He keeps dogfighting back down that inside. That Ford gets a nice roll around the outside. We continue to see Champagne go deep sea diving. Here's the battle for 3rd. Armstrong lost that spot to Wallace. Wallace finds his way through. Everyone else single file back out. Armstrong back to the 4th spot. Champagne back to the bottom. He's getting closer and closer, and sooner or later, you're going to start realizing that 37 machine cannot make the hook down low. Speaking of hook, 1 driver down low, that was the 5. Did have issues. They're down pit road. We do stay green. As long as that stuff happens in the back, we will stay green from here on out. 15 out of 200. Bundren still having issues trying to pull away from Champagne. You see Champagne consistently getting better and better down that bottom. Tries again. Bundren gets a roll on the outside. Now he pulls away. The battle for 3rd. Wallace trying to close it as well. Here's a battle behind. That's the 32. Down to the inside here, the 89. Conklin so close at Bristol. Just a couple weeks ago, got it taken away from a bump and run. And now you got the 89 at Stooksbury down to the bottom here, Bryant. Bryant's 14 machine has not been doing well. We've seen from radio chatter. Very tight, very pushy down off the corner exit. Starts to see Stooksbury down to the bottom. Chevy, Chevy, Chevy. That's a 3-4 car battle now. It looks to be for about the top 5, the 5th spot that is. Right now, Brian kind of just a sitting duck, including early on in this race. He's got to rally back. Still early on, 18 laps in, out of 200 scheduled. A lot of these guys fading back. A lot of these guys worrying about saving tires. But so far, everything continues to go smooth up front. Gilliam goes a lot down. And a lot of damage on the 25C. He's already lost the rear end. You start seeing Muddick about to go 1 down as well. Bundren to the bottom. Champagne rolls the outside, trying to get the run down the hill, and Bundren will not get the run down the hill here. Here comes Champagne to the outside. Bundren slammed him in the wall. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, it's starting early, it's starting early. We know Justin Champagne very, very well. He's not gonna put up with that at all. Muddick again, Bundren this time below the white line. 3 wide. 3 wide with the lap machine. Muddick on the outside. Champagne on the bottom. Now Muddick's got to let these guys go, man. It's way too early to be doing that stuff. Not doing it. Now he's in the outside wall. Very, very. Yeah, there's no racing how to get out of that 42 machine. Bundren gets his way by. They're in second. Champagne, your new race leader. Now they're back at it again. This has allowed Wallace and Armstrong to close in. Oh, Champagne's got slam on the brakes. That's another lap machine. That's the 22. Bundren, Champagne battling it out, but having to do lap machines. Bundren to the bottom. Champagne back to the outside. Here at 3 and 4. So far, it's been a hard battle between Ford and Chevrolet. Chevrolet back out in front. Bundren was trying everything right there. Wasn't able to get it done. Justin Champagne, your race leader, 24 out of 200. Joseph Armstrong there in third, now closing in. Top 3 under a second from each other. And Bundren jumps right back to the outside, trying to get the run down the hill. 30 makes a difference. Now 25, now 22, down to 19. Bundren really making that outside lane work. Justin Champagne, he's had a battle hard for the first 26 laps. Rewarded the lead, but now the question is how long can he keep it? Because that Bundren machine is quick. Joseph Armstrong really closing in. Stooksbury to the bottom, Wallace to the outside. Side by side, bow ties go at it. And Stooksbury falls back, Wallace into fourth. Everyone else rolling back around. Oh, trouble! Rodriguez outside wall in front of the field. Caution's gonna wave. Yeah, he was having internet issues, way too many. I don't know if it took out Champagne or any of these guys up front. I could have sworn Bundren may have gotten nose damage from it. We're gonna watch back when the caution's out for the first time. We're gonna see exactly what happened. Oh man, he was lagging bad. Yeah, he was lagging horrible. I don't think anyone really saw him. Yeah, this is... Wow. Yeah, his internet caused a wreck. So we're gonna go in and talk to him there. That wasn't even a small wreck, that was pretty big. Well, caution will wait. We can't even see it just because of how bad his internet was. Rodriguez already on pit road. Pit road's busy. Murphy, Banner, Armstrong down and in. Bundren in as well. And we're gonna let him know to be off track admin. Yeah, I don't think a lot of these guys possibly got a lot of damage from that spin. And it is because when the Iracing knows a driver is having poor connection issues, it does go ahead and allows other drivers to clip through them. That's why you saw some of these guys driving through them, because his internet was really poor. So that's exactly what happened there, and now we're gonna get ready for a restart. So at 30 out of 200, looks like Hootie's electing to stay out early on. I don't wonder what that's about. We're about to find out on the right side of your screen. Yeah, Cootie's staying out, did not come to pit road. And now he will come to pit road. It'll be Bundren, Armstrong, and Champagne, your top 3. So as Rodriguez works his way off the track, we're getting ready for the restart. 6,000 have tuned in tonight. Very grateful for everyone that's tuned in to NR9 America tonight. 10:30 here on the East Coast. And we will be back, ladies and gentlemen, this Thursday for some more Xfinity Series racing. A lot of viewers, a lot of drivers love the Xfinity Series racing. And we're gonna go ahead and get the one to go. Bundren, Armstrong, Champagne, Wallace. They now go 2 by 2. Armstrong's gonna have a shot here with Bundren. Bundren's been fast, man, I'm telling you. They've been throwing a lot at him. But I don't think his night's gonna be gone just yet. He did have to use that fast repair though. Or actually, probably not. I think they just had to fix a little bit of the nose. A lot of questions to be answered tonight, but we got a lot of racing left to do at 31 out of 200. Armstrong topside, Bundren inside, Ford, Toyota going back again. Monday night action, pace car down and away. Toyota top, Ford back at it once again here from Bristol. 32 out of 200. Champagne to the bottom, wheel to wheel there with Armstrong. Armstrong can't get the roll around the outside, now he does. Back side by side again, contact. Champagne thrown down low. Champagne drops back to third. Wallace, Ryan goes around, single car spin. 33 out of 200. Bundren trying to pull away. Wallace back around the outside. Champagne down on the bottom. And Conklin looking for a move around the outside. Now he takes a nice peek topside, back down to the inside. Going again. Oh man, Conklin's all over the rear of that 38. 34 out of 200. Wallace there in third. Now Armstrong's got to close back in, back down here through 3 and 4. Bundren has led the most laps here tonight, make that down the backstretch. But Armstrong's got something under his sleeve. I think that Toyota knows one thing. Let this Ford wear these tires out. It's a long race. It's going to be a very, very grueling race as well. Let him wear it out, because we know long green flag runs are inevitable. Top 10, Nance, Murphy, Stone, Demos, Lyles, Conklin, Champagne, Wallace, Armstrong, and Bundren. That rounds it out. Conklin with a slingshot. Down to the inside, goes to 32. Champagne rolls the outside, rolls it well. And you can see here at Bristol, if you go to that outside lane, it is your defense mechanism. You can run that outside lane well and stop that run from the driver down the bottom. The only thing is that driver down the bottom really tries it in deep. You might be wheel to wheel off corner exit. Champagne trying it again. And it looks back down to the bottom. Armstrong still holding on to his own. Wallace moves into second. Demos moves to the outside wall. And wheel to wheel now goes for third. Champagne on the bottom. Armstrong back to fourth. Rodriguez back out on the racing surface. 39 out of 200. Wallace half a second back. Wheel to wheel. Armstrong on the bottom. Demos nearly in the outside wall. It's tight. It's Bristol. It's going to be very, very tight. You can continue to see him go to the outside wall. Is trying to close in here on Bundren. Champagne outside wall. Demos bites to the bottom. Nice move, nice execution. Don't think it's gonna work though. Champagne with the defense, gonna work. Wallace in second, fading fast to Bundren. Bundren is just on rails right now. Half a second now makes a difference. Him and Champagne were going at it before that caution, but one caution changes everything. It changes the complexity of a race. 42 laps in out of 200. Demos goes deep sea diving. This time he gets a bite on Champagne. I think Champagne was gonna let him by there. No point in battling hard when you got all this race left to go. Tire saving, tire saving, tire saving. That's what Armstrong's on right here. He's got a lot of machines behind him. Conklin looking for a big move back on that bottom. Lyles looking to go 2 for 2. He's on the outside, contact! Conklin gets sideways. Do they save it? They do not! Conklin rolls to the bottom. He's right near pit road, so we're not gonna call it. And he's gonna be able to roll around. We do stay green. Single car spin here from Bristol. We got a battle for second. Conklin back out on the racing surface. Demos to the bottom. Oh man, it was almost a great save as well. Demos side by side there with the 83. I think Wallace is not gonna give this one up easily. Chevy put on a show from second through fourth. Demos goes back to the bottom. Yeah, he's looking to get that quarter panel, man. But Wallace running that middle groove isn't going to make it easy. Bundren, your race leader. Demos tries to wash high. Champagne, aggressive on the bottom. He's showing a lot of pressure there as well. Demos has pressure from in front of him and behind him. And Champagne will take full advantage down low. 48 out of 200. Demos there. Wallace trying to go to make a move. Demos looking back to that bottom. There we go. Side by side. Demos into second. I don't think Wallace is giving up just yet. He tried it. He tried it. Champagne around the outside. Now Demos loses his forward momentum. Bundren had to get around the lap machine, and he does. That's Hook. The battle for second rages on, and Demos is going to slip. One mistake goes him from second to fifth. Now Champagne to the bottom of Wallace. And Wallace isn't going to give this one up too easy at all. 51 out of 200, and this great Bristol racing's not going anywhere. Non-stop action, commercial-free racing. Armstrong to the bottom of Champagne. Oh, Wallace! Sideways in front of the field, nearly into the pit barrels. He saved it! Right in front of Joey Stone. This opens up Bundren's lead substantially. Wow. Another great save. And here comes Thurston. He's in the wall. Thurston in the outside wall. Movick down to the inside. And Thurston has the most wins in Tennessee. He's looking to make it another one. Bundren right now your race leader. And Armstrong is closing. Matter of fact, Armstrong is closing in quick to the bottom of Hook. 1-3 makes a difference. Let's bring up the sectors. Sectors shown on the bottom of your screen. One car outside wall. That's Nance. Bunchren's involved. The caution's going to be out for the second time. And lap machines doing lap machine things. Once again, right in front of your leader. Caution is out for the second time. Big stack up down towards turn number 1 and 2. And it brought everyone around. Oh, it's Walsh. Okay, Walsh. I'd say Walsh. Walsh. Thank you so much for that. So Walsh went for a slide. And let's go see exactly what happened back here. So it's actually started down into 3 and 4. And it looks like Vanderlee and the... Oh, man, you hate when lap cars just get collected right in front of your leader as well. I mean, they're running in the back. I mean, if I'm these guys right now, I'm running in the back. You know, you enjoy yourself, go wheel to wheel, but last thing you need to do is cause a wreck, including with these front runners coming up with a lot of racing left to go. I mean, see the 88. That's Austin down to the bottom in front of the 7. You see, he's already had a lot of damage here tonight. And then flings it right back to the outside. The 9 got tagged. That's Jara. And Jara flings it into the outside wall. Caution is out for the second time tonight. This is going to restack everyone. The pit road's busy. Joey Stone electing to stay out. Walsh electing to stay out as well. Same with Demo. Same with Champagne. Or maybe these guys are coming in just a little bit earlier. We're about to find out. Pit road's open, and the green lights are on, and Armstrong, he's peaking. And elects not to, 57 out of 200, and these guys in front of them are the lap machines. They can't go out and get their laps back. What a fun night. What a fun night of racing. We went from the biggest super speedway in NASCAR to now a short track, the fastest half mile. Bristol, baby, 6,000 have tuned in so far tonight. We have 334 watching. Happy Monday night, ladies and gentlemen. Bunchren, Armstrong, Champagne, and Demos. Now your top 4. Lights are on the top of the pace car. We're going to get the one to go next time by. Let these guys go by. Let them know that they can get their laps back as we get ready to go racing. And for the ones that are coming in, yes, I knew this was going to happen. The ones that are coming in looking for Talladega, Talladega was race 1. It was race number 1. Race 2 is Bristol. And we put the schedule on the thumbnail so you guys can go to keep up with that. But yes, if you're looking for Talladega, that was race 1. It was a fantastic race. If you haven't looked at it already, I really recommend you to go ahead and take a peek at it. It was a fantastic race, and now we're ready to go at it. So we're gonna get the one to go this time by as we get ready to go at it. And these guys will roll their way through. And after this, we're going to Darlington and then Daytona. Will Bunchren has had a tough awakening to this race. He's been thrown around left and right, lap machines in front of him. And if you're going to make your debut in NR9 America, Will Bristol, it's going to be very, very tough. And right now, Armstrong knows what to expect. Art on the outside. He's going to win here before. Looking for another one. Pace car down and away. Ladies and gentlemen, let's rack them back up. One more time. 60 out of 200 this time by. We're racing again for Thunder Valley. Armstrong top side. Oh, he's trying to get the roll around. Bunchren way out in front. Did he jump the start? We got to find out. Now we're going to see. I don't know if he jumped the start or not. Rack way in the back. That's Gilliam. One up in the air as well. Nance involved. Murphy involved. Caution is out. And upside down goes your Talladega winner. That's Lyles. Did he jump the start? We're trying to figure this one out. Oh, he may have. I don't know. We're going to see what the admins say. Before we go to that, let's go and watch back on this wreck. Now, it was a huge wreck, and this actually happened nearly up front. Lyle's on the outside, and you got Walsh on the inside, and Murphy just lost it on his own. Right in front of everyone. Nowhere for Gilliam to go. Nowhere for Mavic to go. And the big one at Bristol strikes. Nance, a lot of damage. Cootie's involved as well. Jara destroyed. We're trying to figure out if he jumped it. Old pack absolutely destroyed. New Bigging, nowhere to go. Let's go ahead and show you guys what these guys have to see when a wreck happens. And you can see with Bristol being so highly banked, when a wreck happens, sometimes they don't see it right away. This is at the A-post as well. See on the A-post now, it finally comes into view, and you're just trying to roll out of it, and there's just nothing that could be done. We're trying to figure out if Buntrin jumped it. And he may have. I think they called it on him. Because now we'll put Demos and Armstrong up front. Remember, you can't go on your own. You got to go on green in NR Night in America. We're going to see what the admins say. They have not said anything, but so far we do not see Buntrin up inside the top 10. So we're going to get the one to go this time by new Fast Four. It goes Demos, Armstrong, Champagne, and Stone. Joey Stone looking for a big one here. Third caution out of the night. 18th on back now, 1 lap down. A lot of these guys way in the back continue to go ahead and wreck. We're getting ready for the restart. One to go. As we get ready to go at it, Demos, top side, Armstrong, inside, Champagne, Stone, row 2. Oh, trust me, it is much harder than it looks. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. Nearly 11 o'clock here on the East Coast. Race number 2 coming to a close here. I want to say soon, but we're just under halfway. 3 cautions in the books. Let's go at it. Two by two, Armstrong inside, Demos outside, Stone, Champagne, row 2. Let's go. One more time. Back racing from Bristol. Armstrong bottom, Stone top side. They're gonna go wheel to wheel, now back nose to tail. Stone gets to run down off the hill. Demos checks out early on, down into 3 and 4. Armstrong down low, not able to get the run off. Joey Stone back to the gas. He got him down into 2nd. For the first time tonight, Stone will get to 2nd at Bristol. 67 out of 200. He's got a lot to catch right here. Demos isn't going to make it easy. Armstrong fading just a tad. Champagne holding on. Brian into the outside wall again. And that time it's in front of Thurston, and Thurston's making up time. 64 makes a difference. One spinning in the back. That's Cogger. We stay green. And he's going to drop way back. Demos out in his own little world. As Joey Stone's trying to gain, 7 makes a difference. Let's go ahead and get ready to look at the battle box. Battle box down on your screen. You can see it right here. Who's been in first and what? Demos up 8 spots. Stone up 6 spots. Justin Champagne started where he is right now. Now he's up to 3rd. Armstrong down 3 spots. You can see who's made how many stops. A lot of these guys already on 5 stops. Some on 2, some on 3. Everyone on different strategies. What this brings in is multiple strategies coming down to a possible green flag pit stop. That means some guys will be pitting on different areas. That's going to be big as well. Who's been saving tires is going to be a big one. So as we go ahead and close the battle box here, 72 out of 200. Still a lot of racing left to go. Right now, Demos in his own little world, one around again. That's Walsh. His day going from bad to worse. Another single car spin. Stone 5 makes the difference. Now down to 6, 73 out of 200. Bryant up to 5th. Walsh still around down on the apron. But 74 out of 200. Joey Stone trying to close in here on Demos. 65, 64 makes a difference as well. Now down to 60. 320 watching live. Does Joey Stone have what it takes to catch the 87 and Demos. One person he's got to watch out for, though, is Champagne. Champagne might not be closing right now, but he's going to be closing soon. Right side of your screen. Maybe this could tell the tale. So far, everyone in the top 8 have 19 lap old tires. Some of these guys pitted more recently, but so far Demos is the man to beat. 70 makes the difference. 76 out of 200. Wheel to wheel. Thurston looking to the bottom. And Brian has been in the outside wall. He's gotten thrown around a lot tonight. So far, he's trying to make his way closer, and he's in the wall again. Yeah, it's going from bad to worse with that 14 machine. That outside wall, including down off turn number 4, has not been his best friend. Joey Stone fading here to Demos. Faded, now gaining back just a tad. 7 makes the difference. 78 out of 200 for Stone. Down the back. 8 makes a difference as well. Green flag pit stops. That's going to be the question of concern. Only thing is Justin Champagne has got speed like we haven't seen before. Closing in little by little. The top 3 start pulling away. Xfinity Series 9. If this is your first time coming in, you're looking for Talladega. Talladega was race number 1. We are on race number 2. You can watch back on Talladega whenever you please. 80 out of 200. Demos trying to pull away. Stone's got something made. 60 makes a difference. Demos struggling around lap traffic. Now we gotta see how well Stone can do in lap traffic. DeAngelis to the outside, a lot of damage. Murphy onto the outside as well. And Stone finds his way around pretty easily, closing himself into Mosteller. I don't think Demos got him clear, not yet. That's what's hurting him. That's where Demos is losing all that forward momentum. Stone still running his line very easily, not letting the lap machine slow him down. And Murphy's going to give that opening in that 6 machine very, very easily. Nance now is all what's separating. 53 makes the difference. Demos trying to pull away. That's the last thing you want to worry about with lap machines. Nance making it very difficult for Stone. And Justin Champagne's closed in as well. Top 3 under a second. 84 out of 200. Still a lot of racing left to go. And Demos has got it made. 62, 63, back to 65. Trying to open it back up. But you got Jara. You got a lot of these guys like Hook. More lap machines in front of them. And with 5 being the difference now down to 4, Stone's really making up time. Demos stuck with the lap car. I don't think Jara's going to make it easy for him to go by. A lot of these lap guys don't want to go a lap down, but by the time they do, they just let 2nd and 3rd go by. That's what's allowing Stone to close in. Champagne to the bottom of the 6. Not able to get it. Joey Stone with the crossover. Smart move. He opened the daylight down on the bottom. Champagne went for it. Stone got the run down the hill on the lap machine. That 5 makes a difference here. But I can definitely see 2nd and 3rd closing in big time here on Demos. Even Armstrong's closing in. 87 out of 200. Lucky number 87 for Demos. Now on to 88. Half a second makes the difference. And Hook is up the track. A lot of these guys going multiple laps down now. As Joey Stone now 3.94 makes the difference. 33 down to 30. Stone nearly into Hook. And he's playing with fire right now, but he's got to do everything he's got to do. NR9 America, you got to run on that edge. He's doing it right here. 40 now the difference. 89 out of 200. 3 now the difference. Yeah, Demos, I think he's a sitting duck right here because Stone is closing in every single chance he can. Down to a 3-1 at one moment. Now down to a 3. Demos was fast early on the restart. Now he's slowed up. Stone in 2nd, looking a little bit lower here on Demos. He's got to capitalize quick. Here we go. Battle for the lead. Demos 1st, Stone 2nd, Champagne 3rd. Stone's got to find his way around Demos quick as Champagne's going to be on him. Top 5 under a second or just nearly over a second of each other. Stone to the bottom of Demos again. Great Bristol racing. Don't you love it? Go one more time. Chevy for the top 3, and then it's Toyota. Chevrolet for the top 5. Top 5 under a second now. Stone to the bottom of Demos. Oh, he got him here. He's got him here. We're the Sloppy Joe fans in chat. 312 watching live. 94 out of 200. And Demos ain't gonna make it easy for him as he's gonna scrape the outside wall. Oh man! This is why we love Bristol right here. 95 out of 200. Stone back up the track. Oh man, he tried it down that bottom. Just couldn't get that roll around. Stone slingshot, maybe, not gonna happen. 95 out of 200. Demos trying again. Stone to the quarter panel. 10 makes a difference. Maybe 9. He got him right here, wheel to wheel. Trying to get back on that quarter panel. Demos is going to defend high as long as he can. Stone, contact! There with the 87, and around he goes. Caution's going to wave. Too many single car incidents. Joey Stone going for the lead. Demos wasn't making it easy for him. And we talked about tempers. We talked about this track pissing guys off. Man, if I'm right now that 6 machine, I am not happy. I think Demos gonna let him by. The thing is, he had all that pressure behind. Just did not make it easy. Let's go to watch back. Yeah, you see right here, Stone on that bottom, and then all of a sudden, he couldn't really hit his target down low, I believe, because you see him kind of trying to shortcut the corner to beat him back to the bottom, but Armstrong really contested low. And that allowed Demos to just pinch, and yeah, oh man, that might be on Demos a little bit. I don't know. Now, that's a little bit too close to call. That may just be a racing incident, but you know, we look back just a little bit earlier. You see Demos, when he goes to the outside, he likes to hug that wall. Now, I want you to watch this 87 again. Hugging the wall, and he comes down just a little bit off corner exit. Here you can see Stone has that great move. And when Demos hit that wall, it's a perfect opportunity for the 6. Then when the 20's contesting, the 6 got to worry about what's up in front of him, behind him. And Joey's going to gas it right here, and Demos goes to contest low, and that's going to be a racing incident, man. I can't call that on anyone. I mean, you can't blame Demos for contesting low. He's trying to keep the lead on worn tires. He's definitely not the fastest car. Can't blame Stone for gassing it up to try to go ahead and beat him off the corner. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. This race has been one heck of a treat. And Demos sped on pit road. And he's going to be jumping to the back. That will allow Armstrong and Thurston up front as Demos sped. So now we'll get a new top 2, top 3 as Bundren is up to 4th. So we'll allow these guys to get their laps back as we get ready to go right back racing. Let's do it. Once again, thank you to everyone that's joined the Discord. Link to the Discord is there at the top of your screen if you want to join it. Want to join NR9 America, password is IDK. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on the stream. Reminder, 400 likes, we got race 5 from Homestead, Miami Speedway. And we will get the one to go this time by. Some of these guys are trying to go in and get their laps back. We will continue on forward. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. One to go this time by. So Demos too fast on pit road, puts him back to 14th. Nearly 350 likes, very grateful for that one. 4th caution out for the night, nearly 11 o'clock here on the East Coast. As we will now get the one to go. Do you love Xfinity Series night? We will be back this Thursday night as well. After this, Darlington, and to end the night, we got Daytona, maybe Homestead. In the day, we'll go Homestead Day Racing. I'm a big fan of Homestead Night Racing. A lot of viewers late night, they say they love Homestead Day. So we're gonna give them Homestead Day. Ladies and gentlemen, at 99 laps to go, this will be the finish. And 600 tuned into Talladega, very grateful for that one. As we get ready to roll, 6.5 thousand have tuned in so far. Thurston top, Armstrong bottom. Ladies and gentlemen, rack and stack. One more time, let's go back racing from Thunder Valley. Back to the gears. Once again, we're rolling. Great launch by Armstrong. Thurston contests. He's got that roll on that outside. Hurley into Brian. And into the middle of the field, Brian up in the air. Caution's gonna wave. That might be the nail in the coffin for the 14. They talked about some of these guys way too aggressive on these restarts because they know at any moment we might not get another caution at Bristol. We've seen it multiple times before. But just like that, caution will wave. Let's look back. This might be all Hurley's fault. You see Hurley in that top side. He goes back to the gas, I think, way too early. You can see when he's going to slide right here. He slid with that rear end. He was just back to the gas way too early. I mean, I think you could possibly see with the weight shifting. Yeah, he got back to the gas. You saw that little flinch of the rear end? That's what got him back to the gas. And you can just see Brian kind of just rolling well, knowing that he's on cold tires. All these guys are on cold tires. Hurley, not the best on cold tires. And, well, it got him loose right in front of Brian and just catapults him down to the inside. Oh, Muvik. We didn't even see that. Muvik even destroyed. This 42 tonight at Bristol has not been the best. So caution is out again. 105 out of 200. And Thurston just knows how to get it done here. And we talked about, I know a bunch of you guys bet with your friends back at home. You look at statistically, this 9 machine is always out front, non-stop. Right now, here he is. He's going to go for it again. We're going to get the one to go. This time by Hook getting his last back. So Bubba goes for a whirl. As we are continuing to get more people in the Discord, we're going to wave at you down in the Discord as well. A lot of viewers in the Discord. We're looking at the blue carpet chat. We're looking at the live chat. We're looking at all these chats. Whoa. That's a nice scheme there by Schaffer. I might have to ask him if we can put that in the new NR Thunder game. That is a beautiful looking machine. That has Mythic written all over it for that 99. I'm gonna have to talk to him about that. We're gonna get the one to go. So Thurston, Armstrong, Champagne, and Bundren. Bundren back up. Gilliam not out of it just yet. You got Stone, Murphy, Demos, New Bigging, and now the cold tires will go ahead and be set aside as we're gonna get racing once again. Let's do it. Going back to the gears. And let's go racing from Bristol. One more time. Thurston, Armstrong, Chevy, Toyota. Back to the gears. We're rolling from Thunder Valley. Thurston goes deep sea diving down to the inside. Armstrong trying to hold it up wide. Everyone gets a nice clean off down the corner. Armstrong trying again. Thurston doing a really good job defending. Here comes Champagne. Bundren around the outside. Champagne slams the door. Those two got into it a little bit earlier. A lot of racing left to go. Armstrong loses a spot. Justin Champagne makes his way now into the second spot. Armstrong back to third. Back to fourth goes Bundren. Bundren trying to find his way around the 20. 110 out of 200. This time by, we will just have 90 laps to go. Justin Champagne to the outside. Man, that was a nice roll. But I think 11 is going to make the difference. It is. Champagne back topside. Champagne all over Thurston. Thurston trying to go and defend. But I think Champagne's going to open that door any chance he gets. He's not going to be held up like Joey Stone was. He's going to open it up, and Thurston's got to hold on to her. 112 out of 200. Bundren back to third. Armstrong back to fourth. Here comes Stone. There in fifth. Here comes Demos trying to make his way through. Remember, Demos got a penalty, too fast entering. Penalties make the difference. Justin Champagne, he takes the highway around. Gets a nice run down the hill. Oh, Thurston's not going to be ready for this one. Stone to the outside of Armstrong. 114 out of 200. Champagne trying to get, he's in the wall. Oh, that's what Thurston needed to see right there. This ain't over. This ain't over by any stretch of the imagination. Stone around Armstrong. Stone jumps his way around. Gilliam in eighth. And Banner now moves his way up to ninth. Champagne still trying to hold on there in second. 116 out of 200. Justin Champagne, 32 makes the difference. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an enjoyable night of NR Night in America, but you know what time it is? It's time to turn it up. If you're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bristol Motor Speedway. 120 out of 200, and it has been a sight to watch. Everything has been non-stop action. Thurston, your race leader, in Turn It Up. You saw Joey Stone with a great crossover there on Armstrong. Puts himself in the podium spot. Does Joey Stone have what it takes to go to victory lane? That is the real question, ladies and gentlemen. It has been one heck of a night so far. Stone having a lot of speed. Thurston still has Champagne hot on his tail. Mubbick looking to the outside. Mubbick going one down again. Now he's all the way back in 18th. Now 2 laps down. Justin Champagne finds his way around. 38 makes the difference. 123 out of 200. And it has been non-stop greatness. Stone closing in. Now 146 down to 146 again. I think as Champagne and Thurston go wheel to wheel, it's going to be lights out. You're going to see 3rd and 4th close in like you've never seen before. Slot machines are contesting the leaders very, very well. That's Jara down on the bottom in 17th. Yeah, he's going to go one down as well. Now make it 2. Justin Champagne finds his way around on the bottom. So Champagne finds his way around, and you can see Champagne was closing in. But these slot machines have really thrown a wrench into his plans. 125 out of 200. You got 75 laps to go next time by. There's no guarantee you can still make it to the end on fuel. A lot of questions to be asked. Look on the right side of your screen. A lot of these guys still not good to go. Fuel lottery, a possibility at Bristol. We're about to find out. Thurston, contact with Hook. And we've seen the leaders tonight have a lot, and I mean a lot of issues with drivers. Justin Champagne trying to close in. Joey Stone stuck in traffic. He's there in 3rd, he continues to get stuck. That's Jara. Mubbick down to the bottom. Armstrong looking to the bottom as well. Armstrong in 4th. Stone there in 3rd. As you continue to see the movement around this racetrack, Joey Stone trying to go ahead and pull away. Champagne, now 6 makes the difference. Now back to 9. 9 makes a difference for Justin Champagne. Thurston, your race leader, now nearly a full second. Yeah, it's not looking good here for Champagne at all. And we talked about it. He's been doing a really good job, but these lap machines have thrown so many plans for a whirl. Right now, all Champagne can hope for is either A, a caution, or B, for Thurston to wear out those tires. You can see he's now closing in just a little bit, but it's still a wide, wide margin with DeAngelis being the next lap machine. Joey Stone in 30. He's got a battle. Here comes Armstrong. Armstrong looking underneath the 6. 70 laps to go. He's looking, he's peeking. Armstrong underneath. Oh, can it get to bite? Top 4, left side of your screen. Now we're gonna go over to the overhead view so you can see where everyone is at on the racetrack. 132 out of 200. Here we go. To the bottom of the track, Armstrong trying again, couldn't get it done. He's gonna try another time down low. Stone defends, can't get it done, goes Armstrong, back nose to tail. 133 out of 200, 7. Let me rephrase that. 133 out of 200, 11:07 here on the East Coast. We're coming down the closing laps of race number 2. Armstrong continues to dive down low, and it's giving him a nice advantage on corner exit, but man, it's gotta be so frustrating to be a driver to know that there's a guy on the outside lane really holding him up. And now Justin Champagne having some of his own issues, trying to close in. Now 158 makes a difference. You can ask me why, I don't know how. Thurston just gets it done from this racetrack. Nearly 2 seconds now the difference. And New Bigging, his night has gone up in disrepair. Down to the inside he goes, another lap down. DeAngelis, a lot of damage. Stone, a lot of damage as well. Still trying to close in here on Thurston. Thurston has won at Nashville Fairgrounds, Nashville Super Speedway, Bristol, multiple times at those 3 racetracks, trying to do it again here for Thunder Valley. And he's won at Bristol Dirt. That's another one too. Joey Stone has Armstrong on his rear bumper. And Justin Champagne has fallen way back. The only thing is, I don't want to take out the possibility of green flag pit stops. Still a lot to be said. Champagne to the bottom. That came out of nowhere, puts Stone now into second. Champagne wheel-to-wheel Armstrong. And his car's just gone from him. That 38 is getting loose, loose all the way around. 320 watching live. Justin Champagne just lost the second spot. So as he falls back, Armstrong moves to the bottom. 139 out of 200. And Joey Stone now actually closing in here on Thurston. That's a big one right there. You just saw he's gaining about a couple tenths there on Thurston. 245 still makes a difference back around the outside. This is the battle for second. Second through fourth going at it for the second spot. Stone trying to close in. 236 now makes the difference. And you can see right here, Thurston stuck in lap traffic. Now it's Gilliam. Gilliam's gonna let him on by. So the only drivers on the lead lap now are the top 10. As you continue to see Joey Stone trying to gain little by little, down to the bottom goes Armstrong. Armstrong to the inside, side by side, and that action will go ahead and halt the move to go ahead and find his way to the lead. 330 watching live, 143 out of 200. I don't think they can make it to the end. We might have to get some admins in here to see. Stone closing in again. Hey, he loves that outside lane, but he loses so much time in the middle of that corner. Unless he gets the perfect exit, it just all falls down like a bunch of Lincoln logs. I mean, you see him trying to make up all that ground back to the middle now. Still stuck within a 2.5. With time winding down, possible green flag pit stops having to be commenced. I don't know, man. It's going to be tough contact. Armstrong into Stone. And you have to get rough. You have to get rough and rowdy if you want to go and try to make some passes. And now Stone neck code into Armstrong. 260 now the difference. 280 now. Stone moves to the bottom, gives Armstrong the advantage on the outside. Now they make contact. And Walsh is now right in front of him. Armstrong to the bottom, now moves into second. Smart move, very, very smart move. Armstrong now P2, 147 out of 200. Justin Champagne to the bottom, Walsh. Murphy into Walsh, nearly contact. Walsh up and into Justin Champagne. He sits sideways in the middle of the pack, and Demos will hit him. Caution's gonna come out. And I think it's the first payback, but the first payback gone wrong. And this changes everything. Well, let's go ahead and watch back. Yeah, Walsh, I mean, he looked like he was looking for someone. You see, he gasses it up, trying to keep Murphy from getting underneath him, and he just throws Justin Champagne to the wall. Yeah, Champagne got damaged, but Walsh definitely suffered the biggest blow, or should I say Demos suffered the biggest blow. And tempers breed tempers, and this will breed everyone down pit road. So you can throw fuel strategy out the window. You can throw tire wear management out the window as well, because this now brings everyone down and in. Pit stops being commenced, and they gotta beat Thurston out pit road. I don't think these guys have what it takes to beat Thurston. We're about to find out. Thurston down the way. Armstrong right sides up. We'll make that left sides up. Not able to get it done. Joey Stone comes off second. Armstrong comes off third. Justin Champagne comes out in the fourth spot. Ladies and gentlemen, Thurston will have one shot now to get it done. 6 cautions in 150 laps. And it has been an interesting night for sure. Well, hasn't this been an interesting night? Nearly 7,000 viewing in here, nearly past race number 2. And it has been a lot of fun. Here we go. Vanderlee to the bottom. And he's finding his way around. We have the lap machine of Cogger staying out. So we're going to have under 50 laps to go to decide ourselves a winner. Joey Stone back to 3rd. James Thurston, your race leader. And Thurston knows one thing. He's got to hold on. You got Joseph Armstrong there in 2nd. You got Joey Stone back to 3rd. Champagne back to 4th. Murphy back to 5th. Demos, faster pair out, back to 6th. Bryant back to 7th. Banner back in 8th. And that's actually going to go Bundren back in 9th. DeAngelis back in 10th. Faster pair put on. Well, it's going to be a big restart, that's for sure. No doubt about it. But the real question is who has what it takes to hold on for this next stint. Less than 50 to go here from Bristol, Tennessee. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get the one to go. So the one to go is out. Chara's got to go to get his lap back. Putting 15 cars on the lead lap. Stone in 3rd, Champagne back to 4th. Lyles got his first win in 2022. And now Joey Stone looking for his first win in NR Night in America. We've had first-time winners at Bristol before. Remember, Brother Baker is a first-time winner in NR Night in America. And it happened at Bristol this year. So we're ready to see how this goes down. Thurston on the top in the 9 machine. Armstrong on the bottom in the 20. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go race it from Thunder Valley. Ooh, one more time. We're rolling through the gears. Thurston on the outside, Armstrong down low, side by side. That 20's not gonna give up just yet. Goes up the clear, Stone around. And hard into the inside wall, single car spin. We stay green, 54. Now outside wall goes Thurston. Demos involved, caution's gonna wave. Oh no, Brundon. Bundren involved. And this is taking out some heavy hitters. Oh, man. The toe completely kicked out of Demos. Just used the faster pair. Let's go back on the restart. Cold tires for Stone on the bottom. And you're going to see it right here. Look at this. Bottoming out. See ya. Catch a cab. He's going around. And watch this hit to the inside. Just completely rips the nose off. I think he does have a faster pair. I don't think he's used a faster pair at all tonight. So he's not done just yet. Remember, 30 guys trying to race. Armstrong up into Thurston and bam, contact. Both of them into the outside wall. Armstrong back across into Demos. Murphy finding his way through. DeAngelis locking it up. And oh man, tough break for the 37. Demos has not been able to catch a break in the last 2 streams. And this one just adds up to it. Joey Stone on pit road. Champagne, Bryant, DeAngelis, and Gilliam will now be your fast 4. Thurston having to use the faster pair. Such a tough break for him. And also you got the 9 machine, new Big 8. A lot of these guys save their faster pairs for the end. And Demos, not very happy in the chat. Well, I know we've seen a lot of guys say hack strong. First time after, this is the first time I feel like in a lot of streams, probably like 3 or 4 streams, we've not seen anyone say hack strong. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to roll again. After this, Darlington, ladies and gentlemen. And that's going to be a big one. Yeah, he got loose on the bottom, just bottomed it out, and around he went. But 7 cautions now in the books. 11-17 here on the East Coast. We're in for a treat. Yeah, it's going to be big right here. 1 to go, Justin Champagne. He's got DeAngelis behind him, who's kind of been the silent horse. But Brian on the outside, Gilliam on the outside with Banner. That outside lane has not been the most consistent here tonight. So we're gonna see if Justin Champagne can find his way through. Oh, 2 streams ago, Alex said Hackstrong. Well, here we go. Champagne on the bottom. We're gonna get just 41 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing from Bristol. One more time. We're rolling through the gears. Brian, with the restart of his lifetime on the outside, stays consistent with Champagne. Gets to roll off the outside. Still there. DeAngelis washes Brian up the track. Do they keep it straight? They do not. Caution is out again. Oh man, I don't think DeAngelis did that on accident. I think DeAngelis had something going for Brian. I think we gotta go to an in-car camera. I think those gloves are gonna tell the story. Well, let's see. Brian on the outside, DeAngelis on the bottom. Banner got loose on the restart. You see Brian doing a really good job trying to hold on, but watch this, DeAngelis. Nah, he just washed up. I think that's all he did. We're gonna see. Oh, I don't know. Let's go to find out. Maybe it's a counter steer. I don't know. Nah, he just washed up. Washing up. Caution is out. There was just nowhere for DeAngelis to go. 63 out of 200. Pit road open again. And it's going to bring a lot of these guys down in Darlington right after this. And that will be a 100-lap race. Yeah, I don't know, man. These guys are getting very aggressive late in the race. Everyone wants to race Bristol. What I mean, not everyone's, well, everyone in here right now is racing Bristol. The drivers that are on the track. Everyone wants to win Bristol. You know, no one goes to Bristol to finish second. They love this track, and it's going to come down to who might be the last one standing. It hasn't been like that with the last couple Bristol races. This is the first time we've taken Xfinity here, and it has been interesting. Bringing these guys around once again. Bristol, Tennessee. This is your first time watching NASCAR Night America. I want to say thank you for joining in. Hopefully we make you a long-term viewer. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And stay up to date with all the great racing action. We'll be back this Thursday night. Once again, Thursday night racing. We're back at it. So 355 watching live. 8 cautions now in the books. And Darlington right after this. McCard, how are you doing, sir? 350 watching live. Let's get the one to go. Patience. Throw it out the door. As you're coming down to it right here. And a lot of these guys not getting back on the lead lap. Will bring us to the one to go. Justin Champagne, Darian Gilliam, Bryant Newbigging, Armstrong Murphy, Stokesbury, and Stone, rounding out your Elite 8. And these cars have been torn apart. Let's get ready to see who's going to win this one. Let's see how this goes. Brian on the outside, restarting there with all that damage. He's gotten thrown around a lot tonight. The entire outside lane has gotten thrown around a lot. And we're about to find out who's going to get it done. Once again, let's try it. Here from Bristol. Light him back up. Through the gears. Down to 1. Champagne, Newbigging, 1-2. Outside lane, very, very slow on entry. Can't get it done on exit. Newbigging closing in here on Champagne. We see Newbigging have the speed to get it done. Brian up and into the outside wall. We stay green. He's made way too many mistakes tonight. We keep it green. Newbigging there in second. And Newbigging's trying something out. 26, 25, 24 makes a difference. Down to 23. 168 out of 200. Newbigging's got speed there on Champagne. I didn't expect Newbigging to have speed at all in the closing laps of this race. Now the top 3 with a 3. 3/10. That's what makes a difference. back to the line. 32 laps to go. Down the back, Armstrong's got a shot, but all three of them go deep sea diving. New Bigging washes up just a tad. The email's down on the banking, or down on the apron, that is. 31 to go. I think New Bigging's got to swing topside here. I'm not sure if going deep sea diving with Champagne's going to work unless he puts a bumper to him. One of these three guys swing topside. New Bigging trying again. Champagne opened up the daylight, and that daylight just gave him that advantage off turn number 2. 30 laps to go. New Bigging trying again. Oh, he washed wide, really wide. And Armstrong's gonna have a shot right here. Can't get it done. 20 makes the difference. New Bigging's gotta get that run down off the corner. That's just killing him right there. Entry, he's almost about even here with Champagne, but watch exit. Loses so much time. Oh, he might be closing in a little bit. Maybe he knows something I don't know. Red rims, red splitter, red spoiler. Beautiful looking PUBG mobile machine. Trying to get it done here for Noah Gregson. New Bigging down off turn number 4. Back to the line. 175 out of 200. It's coming down to it right here. New Bigging trying again down the back. Armstrong down within a 4-2. I think Armstrong's saving his tires just a little bit. He's been in this position multiple times before. Chevy, Toyota, 26 to go. New Bigging's got to make an adjustment, I'm telling you. Because Champagne's going to start pulling away. 28 makes a difference, now down to 30. 25 to go. Douglas, New Bigging, following him down to the bottom. Continuing to try the same tactic. Armstrong getting restless. Champagne trying to pull away, 24 to go. And wheel to wheel behind, that's Joey Stone there at DeAngelis. And DeAngelis will find his way around, maybe not. They're still side by side. DeAngelis around the outside, New Bigging losing even more time. Stone trying again with DeAngelis. DeAngelis with the advantage, Justin Champagne, half a second makes a difference. On the outside, DeAngelis, he's got him. And New Bigging may have made an adjustment, maybe not. Into the outside wall goes to 9. Oh, man. He should have jumped to the outside when he had the opportunity. It was there. The opportunity was given to him. And Joey Stone will find his way around DeAngelis. The top 5 will stay as it is. Armstrong back nose to tail. This is going to open the door for Champagne. Completely to just open this gap. 7 now makes a difference. Armstrong waiting in line. He can't make a move. Justin Champagne's got 20 laps till victory. And Stone closing in fast. I don't know if it's going to make a difference. 8-4 makes a difference for New Bigging. Armstrong within a second. 19 to go. We're going to see if tires make the difference with this late in the race. You can't bank on that. Champagne down the backstretch. Trying to open the gap. Lap machines in front of him. That's going to be the 42 above it. Joseph Armstrong finds his way around Douglas New Bigging. That's big right there. New Bigging drops back. Stone to the inside of the 9. Contact. New Bigging gets lost at the track. And we talked about it. You got to take the opportunities when they're given to you. Armstrong couldn't wait around anymore. Stone now wheel to wheel. They're New Bigging. 17 to go. New Bigging with the crossover. They're on the 6. And DeAngelis continues to fall. 16 to go. Coming down to 15. Joseph Armstrong fading as well. This might go into Justin Champagne's hands. Yeah, he's falling back to 1-4, and now the only one that's actually gaining here on Champagne is Joey Stone. Remember, I think he pit that last stint. 2nd and 3rd. Fresher tires than Champagne. This time Stone to the bottom of the 20. Now he's gonna get to that quarter panel. 14 laps to go. Stone up the track. He's gonna get that nice roll around down the hill. Gets into the rear end of the 20. Trying to shove him up again. He's gonna put in the catbird seat right here. Oh, that's gonna be close. Armstrong up the track. Stone to the bottom. Do they make contact? They don't. Justin Champagne, your race leader by 1:27. Stone into Armstrong. Walsh right in front. Armstrong gets his way through. 12 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. And Joey Stone is all over Joseph Armstrong. To the bottom. Goes Stone again. Armstrong is there. Wheel-to-wheel contact. 11 laps to go. Stone clears himself on the 20. Perfectly done. Now he's got to find his way through this minefield. So does Champagne. Champagne finds his way through the minefield of lap machines. 10 laps to go. And Armstrong starts to fall back. Wheel to wheel, these guys, I don't know if they're going to hold, yeah, they're going to hold them up big time, actually. Vanderlee to the bottom, Stone to the outside. 9 laps to go. Stone sneaks through the middle. Now 1-3 makes the difference, 1-4. He's going to need a Hail Mary or something to go his way. But with 8 laps to go, it's all Justin Champagne. Champagne out in front by nearly a second and a half. Next lap machine is the 42. 7 to go. Stone into the outside wall again. Yeah, these tires are wearing. They're wearing badly. And Armstrong now has New Biggin to battle with. You gotta wonder if New Biggin made his move to the outside quick enough there on Champagne. Maybe this would be a different scenario. We've seen it before. Some drivers saying, oh, let's play the waiting game. And then all of a sudden, you wait too long and that opportunity that was given to you, well, it just got taken away. And now with 6 laps to go, New Biggin's battling here for third instead of battling for the lead. Stone in the outside wall again. He's taking that baby down. With 5 laps to go. Armstrong there at third. New Biggin back to fourth. Nearly 2 seconds make the difference. Armstrong trying to close in. Outside wall again, goes to 20. Murphy trying to roll his way around that outside. We've seen the Champagne brothers win multiple times here at Bristol. It looked like Thurston was gonna go to victory lane. I say think again. Now with 3 laps to go, Joey Stone has fallen way off the pace. It's gonna be a great battle for second, but you can pop the bottles here soon. 2 to go. Champagne to the outside, 1-2 makes the difference. Well, let's get the send-off through 3 and 4 for the final time. Sound it off, Salamanca, 1 to go from Bristol. Champagne slowing up big time. He's got Wallace in front of him. Remember, those two had previous issues in this race. Champagne held up on the bottom. Stone to the outside, Stone in the wall. Justin Champagne is gonna win at Bristol. Yeah, I think Wallace needs to be kicked for that one for sure. I think we have to put him on a blacklist. Very, very stupid racing. I understand him and Champagne got at it, but he already had his payback. I don't know if Walsh is going to be back for the rest of the night after that one, and he won't. Walsh not allowed to join for the rest of the night. We're going to see if we put him on probation. Joey Stone was close. Justin Champagne is going to go to victory lane. 400 watching at the line. Yeah, Walsh was trying to take out Champagne. We don't put up with that, including when it comes down to the end if you're a lap car. Maybe if you're on the lead lap going for the win. But Justin Champagne victorious. And Wash is going to wash himself away for the rest of the night. Yeah, that's twice now he's tried that and he got cleaned up in his own stuff. Justin Champagne, welcome to Victory Lane, NR9 in America, fueling victories all year long. 7.1 thousand have tuned in so far. Great racing. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to Darlington. And Walsh will be not allowed for the rest of the night. And I think Champagne's laughing his butt off right now. Chevrolet back in victory lane. And oh, by the way, again, 400 watching at the line. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. What a night. And yep, Swarjan just said it in the Discord. He said, and I quote, Benjamin Walsh, you are done for the night. Ladies and gentlemen, let's head to Darlington. Darlington, race number 3, Daytona, to end the night. Unless we get to 400 likes, we go to Homestead. Well. Champagne showing why he probably deserves to be number 1 in the power rankings. What'd you all think of Bristol? That was awesome, man. That was great. First 2 races, very interesting finishes to say the least. And just like that, that's what it comes down to. Let's head to Darlington. Well, it's always a lot of fun. Heading to Darlington, let's see if we can talk to your winner, Justin Champagne. It goes Darlington, then Daytona. Daytona's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait for Daytona, man. Daytona's gonna be great. We're excited, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. I know, I gotta get a haircut, it's okay. I know, trust me, I know. And let's see if, oh, Champagne's here. Let's go talk to him. Justin Champagne, it's IDK, you got a copy.
Yeah, I got you.
Wow. Can you walk me through the drama? But with you and the driver that's trying to take you out twice and, well, sadly, well, depending on, I wouldn't say sadly, depending on who you're a fan of, failed very miserably at doing it.
Yeah, you know, first and foremost, I'd like to thank Benjamin the Clown for letting me win that race. Because, you know, his dumbass self, if he didn't try and wreck me the first time, I probably would have lost the race. But, you know, he acted like a clown, and I came up on top. He tried to get me before, like, 5 or 10 laps ago, and then he failed miserably because he's trash. And then he waited up again and failed miserably again because he's trash. So, you know, it's a fun race. You know, before the clownery and the circus came around, it was pretty damn fun with the Armstrong. We were battling all race. It was pretty cool. So,
well, it seems to be a consistent theme. Either you, your brother, or Thurston just love going to victory lane here. I mean, I just don't get it. Well, how was the racing different from here with the Gen 6? And by the way, we have made an announcement. It will be the next gen for the Bristol Night event where, if I'm not mistaken, you can win over $1,000. Most likely, we're still discussing here with David Bell. And we know you're good here also, yeah. But what's the difference between this and Gen 6?
Well, with these cars was more grip, in my opinion. I wasn't really loose throughout the race. And yeah, my brother gave me some tips on how to be quicker at Bristol, and I used that for this race. And, you know, I was consistent in the top 3 the whole race. So, hey, man, I'm excited for the big event. It's going to be hectic.
I know you're excited just because you know you're good there. I mean, that's another one, too. Going to an event is awesome. Like, being in an event is great. But being in an event where you know you're good at that track and, you know, all of a sudden you just start licking your chops. But amazing win, my man. Congratulations. Oh, yeah. Darlington, race number 3. What did you thought of Xfinity Series night, though?
Oh, I love it. I love these cars. They're hard to drive and fast. I love them.
Yeah, we might be bringing back Xfinity night, ladies and gentlemen, this Thursday night. A lot of you viewers said we should just continue to do this. We might be doing it again. Good luck, Champagne.
Woo! Thank you.
And we're gonna go ahead and drag him back to driver's chat. A lot of fun talking with Champagne. Big time win. And we'll be updating the stats for NR Night in America tonight at the conclusion of the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it again. NR Night America, feeling victories all year long, making sure everything's good. Session going up, 100 laps, Darlington. Let's go ahead and do it. I know a lot of you guys love 100 laps Darlington. Last time we went 100 laps Darlington, it got real. And it got really real, man. It was unbelievable, that racing. We're back. 100 laps around Darlington, South Carolina. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Session going up here in just a minute as we're making sure we have the right setups on and everything. Making sure everything is good to go on that home front. And there is Darlington getting that on as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Darlington on, Darlington on. There we go. Just trying to make sure we have everything right. Sometimes I have it all kind of screwed up a little bit. But once again, anyone can join Darlington and they will race. We got to the hour where it's interesting if we can fill out. And if we do fill out, oh man, it's going to be big. So all 36 drivers can go ahead and race Darlington. It will be a night race and qualifying will be 2 laps. Session is up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Darlington, South Carolina racing. Always a lot of fun, and let's go at it. Session's up, session's up. Now these drivers are looking for it right here, man. It's always a lot of fun. Thank you, Joey Stone, for also racing in NR Night in America tonight. Stone's been doing a really good job coming out of the gate very well. Let's see if we can do Darlington. That's 100 laps. It gets grueling. A lot of drivers love Darlington because of how grueling it is. Then you got Daytona after, and we'll see how close we are to Homestead. We're 5 away from possibly having Homestead. We'll see, we'll see. Who's excited? We're excited. Thank you to all the viewers as well. 7.2 thousand have tuned in so far tonight, and we still have Daytona. And oh, by the way, we still have Darlington and possibly Homestead. We could see 12,000 possibly tuning into this stream. And I was curious when we were doing Xfinity, and I were like, will the viewers enjoy it? That's our main thing. Will the viewers enjoy it? So far, I've seen nothing but positive reviews about Xfinity night. This Thursday, we'll have new car track combos, and we'll go right at it. We'll probably start with Daytona day and tonight, and then we'll work into a bunch of new car track combos that we did not do tonight. So the car track combos that you are seeing tonight besides Daytona will not be the same Thursday. So if you guys continue to love Xfinity night, we will continue to do it. And it'll be this Thursday night. Once again, this Thursday night, we'll be back at it. I'll be off for the weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, session's up. Did you make it? Did you not? Let's go ahead and check to see who made it and who did not. I have a lot of great drivers coming in for Darlington. Let's see it. Let's look at the chat. How do I get my hair so perfect? I don't think my hair is really perfect. I just go whoop. There you go. What I did was you gotta make sure your hair it's like, what's the word for it without me sound like a fool? You gotta make sure I don't know. I have no idea. I just comb it up like this. And I guess it's all like the memory and the hair just kind of stays like that. So I guess it's probably that's how it is. It's a comb over. It's IDK comb over. Let's see who's in here. Gilliam in. Burrows in, Mavic in. Oh, we're about to get the great drivers in here. D'Angelo's in, Wakefield in, James D. Gibson in, Joey Stone, Armstrong, Champagne, Mons, Brady, Glick, Steinmeier, Swarajin. Wow, we got a lot of good guys. McCard, oh man, McCard's in here. Wyatt Tinsley, ladies and gentlemen, I just named off a bunch of these guys that could easily go to victory lane. Easily go to victory lane. I don't think we're done just yet. We got Justin Mons in here. Do y'all love Xfinity night? I love Xfinity night. I love the fact that the viewers love it. I love the fact that the drivers love it. And I love just the racing action in general. I mean, this has been a very positive stream. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on the stream as well. It's awesome. This is awesome right here. I'm very grateful for it as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. It's been fun. It's been fun. Let's continue it. Yeah, you're supposed to have your hair have memory or something like that. I don't know. I hope I'm saying it right. I just go to my barber and I say, I want a 4 on the side, fade it down, square, clean up this. Do not touch anything. Do not square this up here. I don't like that. Square in the back, take some weight off the top. You're good to go. Here's your money. That's basically what I say. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. This is the lobby of champions right here. I'm not gonna lie, this might be the lobby of champions. NR Night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Welcome to Darlington. Seeing the notes here, this is Darian Gilliam. Let's go ahead and show off speed. Oh man, he's on the wall. Mon's getting up to speed, Glick up to speed, Swaggy to the outside. And it looks like we'll be ending the night in South Florida, ladies and gentlemen. SoFlo Racing, Homestead Miami Speedway Sunrise Race. And by the time we get to that, it'll probably be like 3 in the morning, but hey, we have long-term viewers that love staying up late with us. Let's do it. Yeah, we might be doing Charlotte Thursday. Here we go. And we're ready to pack a punch. And you guys get your roll around this track with just 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. Who's excited? Xfinity Series Racing. You knew we had to go back to Darlington. You know, we just had to. And it's gonna be great. Always a lot of fun. Gibson, 5th quickest so far. Who's ready for some Darlington action? Oh, Maze is in here as well. Yeah, a lot of great drivers that are making their way to NR Night in America, which really made the quality super high, and we love it. 4 minutes left to practice. McGlasson up to 5th. McCard up to 4th. A lot of mixing here. I think McCard and McGlasson got to run McDonald's cars. That'd be awesome. That'd be great marketing. Like, McDonald's knew what they were doing when they sponsored McMurray, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Oh, Darlington's outstanding. We love Darlington. We're ready to roll. Wyatt Tinsley, fastest on track. It's a 29.53. Thurston down the back. Joyner down the back as well. Cooper Glick rolling his way around. Justin Mons down the back. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. I know I gotta say this for every single race. I know there's gonna be viewers coming in and looking for Talladega. If you're looking for Talladega, Talladega was race 1. We are on race number 3. Been streaming since 8 o'clock Eastern. And if you are looking for Talladega, it is race 1. Don't worry, we did Bristol race 2, Talladega race 3, and for whatever reason, if you missed any of the races, we will add chapters to this stream so you can watch back onto all the great races that we have broadcasted to you. Gibson down to the bottom. A lot of nice games. Sedano working his way forward. Two minutes. 2 minutes. 300 watching live. A lot of viewers are waiting for Darlington after that outstanding finish. Posted it on TikTok. A lot of you loved it. Andrea dropping the 5. Love when you do 5 races. At some point, we will break the mold and do 6. Hey, I'm doing a really good job at least right now, I'm doing a really good job at voice recovery through streams. So I would not be surprised if we start pushing 6 one day. And I told my parents, they said, what time did you get done? I was like, 3:40 in the morning of the Friday stream into Saturday. And I said, there's gonna be a point where we accidentally go 12 hours without realizing it. And there's gonna come to a point where I go 12 hours and I just do not realize it at all. Which I'm excited for if that happens. That'll be pretty cool. Imagine NR Night in America and we go all the way to sunrise on the East Coast. That'd be great. That would be so cool. Demos Walker down the back. So a lot of these guys continue to roll forward. We get ready to roll out. And Emily loves Xfinity night. Heck yeah. Who doesn't love Xfinity night? Shot clock winding down, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we've been waiting for. Terry becoming a member. Thank you so much for becoming a member, my man. Once again, you guys can become a member by hitting the join button. And members are basically subscribers like how they are on Twitch. So very grateful for Terry for becoming a member. Welcome, he got a hot pass. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Some of these guys sitting on pit road knowing their time has come to an end and we're ready to go racing. Bonds there in 13th. Gibson sliding off the corner. Gibson's excited. You can see he's sliding around. He's ready to go at it. Demo's ready to go at it. Bubik, Gibson, those two are best friends. Obviously, I'm being sarcastic. 3 seconds left. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go 100 laps at Darlington. If we did 24 hours of NR Night America, that'd be something. Here we go. Welcome to qualifying. Let's get ready to watch these qualifying speeds. Walker ready to go. He's rolling. Joyner ready to go. He's rolling. Let's do it. Joyner out on the racing surface. And Joyner down off turn number 4, back to line, stopwatch in hand, cha-ching. Remember, he has 2 laps to get it done. Joyner swings it wide, gets all the way up near the outside wall. Oh, he's loose. He's very, very loose. And Joyner's in the wall. Mays is gonna have a shot. Let's go on here with Steinmeier. Steinmeier down the back. Steinmeier doing a really good job. Back to that center. Gets down off corner exit. Steinmeier at the line. It's gonna be a great lap here. I mean, it's definitely one up into the 160s. Gibson goes number 1, 29.87. Joey Stone out onto the racing surface. And we're ready to roll. Gibson sideways. Now he's dirt tracking into the middle of the corner, but he's in the wall. A lot of these guys are having trouble off corner exit. A lot, I mean a lot. Wow. Who remembers this guy last time went to Darlington? Welcome back, Brady. Muvik to the top. A 29.54. And Brady looking to get it done. He's gonna try again, back to that outside. Oh, I don't know if he hit that wall. We're gonna see where Brady goes, and he did. He's in the wall. Now lap times being very corrupted very easily. Here comes Burrows. Burrows in his Ford, storming his way off too. Johnson, Demos, Luckenbell there as well. Back to the line, Steinmeier. And I think he might go here in the top 5. Definitely had enough speed to get it done. Steinmeier. That was not Steinmeier, that was Burrows. Burrows to 3rd, and he's in the fast 4. All right, DeAngelis, let's see what you got. DeAngelis was all about the craze. He calls it the B cars. We call it Xfinity Series night. He's been waiting for this one. First 2 races, he's running the back for the majority of it. Looking to open up the floodgates here at Darlington. Ooh, nearly in that wall. Does DeAngelis go number 1? I think that was his out lap. No, he's in the outside wall, not top 20. Down the back stretch, Armstrong. Evan upgrading to VIP Pass. Thank you very much. Very grateful for that one. Very thankful to everyone that super chats on NR9 America. As you guys know, costs money to host these lobbies, so super chats go right back to it. Memberships go right back to it. We're excited. Down the backstretch. Come on, Maze. Let's see what you got. Maze packing some speed down into 3 and 4. I'll tell you one thing. When I saw the Supra be unveiled at, I believe it was 2018 maybe, or 2017 at the Coke Zero Sugar 400. At first I was not impressed by the livery that they put on, and I didn't think it looked right. But then all of a sudden when they ran it the following year, I thought, man, those Supras look hot. And man, they look great. Look at this. Beautiful looking machine. Maze back down through the center of the corner. Maze back to the line. And I don't think it'll be top 20 for Maze, no sir. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. We're excited to do it. Welcome to Darlington. Couple throwbacks on. As we get ready to roll, it will be Rush and Mavic for your front row. I believe that might be a Chevy lockout. Burrows Tinsley, row 2. Burrows definitely in a forward, so outside is actually the 54, unsponsored 54 Rush. Gonna rush his way to victory lane. Let's go racing. Once again, you can join our Discord and keep up to date with everything NR Night in America by just hitting that beautiful link, as we are one sub away from 25.2 thousand. Say hi to everyone that's joined the Discord. Rusty's Racing Network, how you doing? Shawnee, how you doing? Willie B, 17. Bruce Wright, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, 36 drivers maxed out for this race. And it's a full field of Darlington. Let's go racing. We're excited. We're excited to get it done right here, right now. 7.5 thousand tuned in. A beautiful crowd we have on hand. 309 watching this beautiful Monday night. And I will tell you one thing, if you had Monday night lows or Monday lows today, well, you could look forward to one thing, and that was NR Night in America. And if you guys want us to continue to do Monday nights, we will. Always a lot of fun. We'll also be moving to a lot of Monday and Thursday nights. But a lot of y'all love Xfinity Night. I'm grateful for that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. Mavic in the Chevy, Rush in the Toyota, and we're ready to roll. Tinsley down and away. As all these machines start rolling off. Johnson off and away. Joey Stone off and away. Daytona off and away. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to race 3. Lines in the beautiful 41. Someone's got to go to victory lane. About to find out who that is. Down the backstretch, we're going to get the one to go this time by. Hear the sounds. And let's say it in the chat. I want everyone to say in the chat, let's go racing right here, right now. Chevy, Toyota, Ford, Chevrolet. It's the hardcore viewer's dream. Xfinity Night. And we're at Darlington to run it back. Mavic, Rush, Burrows, Tinsley, Fast 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. Rack 'em, stack 'em. Let's get ready to go full on. All-American muscle racing and our night in America. Get loud and get proud. Toyota, Chevy, Ford, 3 manufacturers, 36 drivers around this ring of fire, but only one can cross the line first. Let's do it. It's gonna be a tough one. 100 laps of just non-stop grueling racing. And oh, by the way, it starts right here, right now. Let's go to get the send-off, ladies and gentlemen. We are so excited to be broadcasting to you tonight live in front of a great crowd. So grateful for everyone that's tuned in here tonight. It's time to get up. It's time to get loud because we're racing down in Darlington, South Carolina. You hear the virtual fans already? Let's say the words. Light the fuse through the gears from Darlington. Oh, Gilliam outside wall. That's way in the back. We stay green down to 1 and 2. Rush top side, Muddick sideways on the apron. Already a mishap there with the 42. Rush gets out through 1 and 2. Easy in, easy out. Toyota leading down the back. Tinsley closing in that gap, trying to go to make up some room. Burrows back to third. Burrows to the rear end of the 5. Can't get it done. Everyone seems to get clean from here on out. Lap 1 going to Toyota. 1 already passing for the lead. Gets in out of whack down to the bottom. Everyone else scurrying their way back to 1 and 2. Burrows to the bottom there at Tinsley. Tinsley can't defend. AC tried. He definitely did try to go ahead and find a way to close in. Not able to get it done. Down the back. Burrows up to the rear end of Rush. And Rush isn't going to make it easy for Burrows to find his way around. Ford v Toyota down off 4. He got him side by side. We talked about it before. Last time we went to Darlington, what was one thing that opened up everyone's mind? How hard it was to pass when you have really good defensive drivers up front. Well, right now, we don't know how good Rush is at defending, but we know how good Burrows is at passing. This machine's not going to wait too long. Already a block to the bottom. Burrows blocked to the bottom. Rush can't defend. New race leader is going to go to Ford. Rush not giving up just yet. Ford, Toyota side by side down off turn number 4. Oh, it's going to be a drag race. Rush got him. 4 out of 100. Lot of racing indeed. The opening lots of this one have been entertaining, and Rush not making it easy for Burrows at all. Down off turn number 4. Back to make that turn number 2 down the backstretch. Armstrong's opened himself inside the top 8. Tinsley looking for a way around Burrows. Rush making it very, very difficult for Burrows to get back out in front. Defensive maneuvers back in play once again here from Darlington. How about Thurston? Didn't get it done from Bristol, but knows he's got a shot here at Darlington. Looking to the outside of Tinsley. Tinsley doing a really good job defending. Burrows trying again. Down on turn number 2. It's all about consistency. This is what you want to find out. Who's good at defending? Who's not good at defending? We've seen guys pass a lot. We've seen guys have struggle to pass a lot. But here's the thing, with this track being so narrow from the racing groove to so wide of a track when it comes down to pavement, it's tough. It is tough to pass. But when you do find your way around to pass, it is so rewarding. It's not like they can't pass. It's just hard too. Track position, very important. At the same time, if you're not good at defending your spot, you're going to be passed right away. Down the back. Starting to see already Burrows trying to work his way back to the rear of that 54 machine. Everyone trying to give in. Top 4 breakaway, top 36, top of your screen. Back to the line. Rush, Burrows, Tinsley, Thurston, your top 4. 6, now 7 out of 100, and Burrows is giving it his all. 15 makes the difference once again as the top 4 start breaking away. Wyatt Tinsley, oh man, he kind of jumped the gun up there. Lost a lot of forward momentum. That's where you're able to see Thurston get that run down the hill. 11 makes a difference. Burrows starting to get feisty. Doesn't look to the inside. No, now back to 12. And we know it's hard because if Parker White has struggles trying to get it done, you know it's going to be difficult for a lot of these guys. Here comes Armstrong looking to the inside of Walker. Armstrong looking to the bottom of Walker, not able to get it done. 8 out of 100. Burrows knowing that time is running out because a lot of these guys are already coming behind. Talk about opportunity. Once it's handed to you, got to go to make a move. This is the 3rd ever time NR9 America's made its way to Darlington. We've gone a couple times to Myrtle Beach. Now here at Darlington, it's been an unbelievable race early on. Already that incident with Mubik dropped him way back. Puts Rush and Burrows 1-2. On turn number 4, back to the line. One lap machine down to the bottom. That's the 2. Way, way out of the way as we're going to stay green. Walker into 5th. Armstrong back to 6th. Now they're starting to close it in the top 4. If I'm Burrows right here, I get aggressive. You know, it's 9 out of 100. This guy's holding you up early. We know tire wear is going to be big. We know fuel's going to be big. And there he goes. Puts the bumper to the 54. That's what I'm saying too. You know, he's going to hold you up this early in the race. You get him out of your way. Tire wear, fuel management, all this is going to come to play. Last thing you want to worry about is a driver that you know is slower than you holding you up. Burrows getting very, very feisty. Wyatt Tinsley nearly looking to pounce. Burrows gets the run down the hill. Now he's all over Rush to the bottom of the track. Rush went to block. Here we go. Toyota v Ford. Sliding it in deep goes Burrows. Clears himself on the 54. Now Rush drives it in deep. Burrows gonna be tough right here. New race leader is the 22. We talked about how rewarding it is. Rush back down to the bottom, not giving up just yet. Yeah, his defense is really strong. You can see these guys still fighting it hard side by side. Outside wall, Mons, we stay green. And Tinsley there in 3rd, closing in on Rush. Burrows finally gets that breathing room. Now Tinsley's got to do the same thing. He knows he's faster than Rush. Find your way around this 54. Hold no prisoners. 12 out of 100. You also got to think the same thing for Armstrong. You got to think the same thing for Walker, Thurston. It's early. If these guys are holding you up, you send them out of your way because this is your race to win. 22 makes a difference here for Rush. We're talking about Burrows being faster. Rush starting to stay a little bit more consistent as well. Wyatt Tinsley, though, washing up the track, trying to get that run down the hill. Big slip from Rush. This is an opportunity. Opportunity struck very, very late here at Darlington. And you see Wyatt Tinsley trying again. Tinsley tried another time. Rush defends. And Burrows is starting to scoot away. Oh, very sideways there with the 54. Tinsley looking back to the rear end. Top 6 breakaway, nearly under a full second here from Darlington. Amazing battle so far, but you're starting to see Rush lose all that time. Tinsley knows he's faster than this 54. Get out in front of him. That's what you gotta do to catch right back up to that 22 machine. Tire wear, fuel management, right side of your screen. No one has pit just yet. A lot of ups and downs for some of these guys. Burrows up 2 spots. Rush started in 2nd, stays in 2nd. Tinsley up to 3rd, Thurston up to 4th. Here comes Tinsley battling for 2nd. Smart move. 3 manufacturers inside the top 3. So far, all of them going at it. Burrows, very big mistake, allows Rush to close in. Now, this ain't over yet for Rush. I think Rush just realized that too. Not over by any stretch of the imagination. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're sitting here on the East Coast, happy March, ladies and gentlemen. It's amazing, and happy birthday to Dale Earnhardt. He was born on February 29th, a leap year. And now technically, I don't know if you want to consider this his birthday or not, but happy birthday to Dale Earnhardt. Longtime viewer of NR Night America, obviously the Garage guys. Awesome group to talk to. Can't wait to see Earnhardt again. I believe he'll be going to Nashville, and I cannot wait to see him again. 16 out of 100. Burrows trying to pull away again. Yeah, I think that one mistake really did set him off his hinges. Rush trying to close back in again. Maybe tire wear already starting to affect a lot of these guys. We talk about this old surface at Darlington. Tire wear, big, big issue. And Rush knows it, and he's closing back in. Well, remember, he had Burrows go deep sea diving on him a couple times. Probably did shred those tires up. Here comes Rush. Rush not out of it just yet. Back to the bottom. Burrows way up the track. Yeah, he really sent it up there. They got the Loves number 2 right in front of them. A lot of lap machines in front. D'Angela's beating some of them. Rush in 2nd. Oh, he's trying to go high again, trying to get that arc down off the corner. The only thing is, Burrows doing a really good job at defensive maneuvers. 16, 15, maybe not. Still down at 17. 18 out of 100. You're starting to see Rush trying again. These guys are on nearly the exact same lines. That's what makes the difference. As someone got the Darlington stripe, and we got one down below. That's the 30. Way off the wig. That goes Wilson. That's a lap machine. We stay green. Him and Cooper Glick got into it. No caution. Top 6 still in a world of their own. Yeah, lap machines, they wreck. They do wreck a lot. But as right now, top 6, the smartest drivers, the most experienced drivers, the fastest drivers staying up front, have made this one great show because no one in the top 6 has been able to pull away at all. And they're all chasing the rear end of that Ford down the backstretch. Once again, Burrows trying to pull away, but Rush stays consistent every single corner. Burrows up the track, 19, 18, now making the difference. Down the back. 17 now makes a difference. 20 laps in, no caution so far. Wyatt Tinsley on a different strategy. I think he's backing up his runs, knowing that tire wear is starting to really come into effect. Same thing with Thurston, they're backing up the run. Hey, we don't want to wear everything up just now. We know undercuts, overcuts, pit strategy, fuel strategy, all that's going to be coming into play. They cannot make it to the end whatsoever on this stint. They're definitely have to come down pit road. You start to see Burrows struggle a little bit more down to 3 and 4. So what's interesting about Darlington is every single corner is different. Turns 1 and 2, very tight, extremely tight. You see it right here how tight it really is. And all of a sudden you get down to 3 and 4, very, very wide. Here's another thing, at one point down the backstretch, as you see right here, this used to be the front stretch of Darlington. That then changed at one point as we got the battle for the lead. Rush goes deep sea diving, Burrows up the outside. The squeeze, maybe, maybe not. Still wheel to wheel. Oh, Burrows got him. Now Tinsley's in the mix, top 3 breakaway. Starting to see exactly what these guys have been trying to do all night long. Breakaway. Burrows, Rush, we go in car. And does a really good job trying to back it down. He got DeAngelis here in the 69 right in front of him. Burrows blinks. And he might have just lagged out. No, he did not. He's back up in front. But 23 out of 100 right now. If you're this machine in front, if you're Rush, you know one thing. You got to continue to go ahead and play smart. You got side by side. You don't know how much that wore his tires out. And we're going to see who's going to be the first driver to win in the month of March. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Sorry. In the month of March. Back down the backstretch. DeAngelis 24 out of 100. As DeAngelis still the lap machine in front. You start to see Burrows close on in. We're going to see how much Rush and Burrows can do with lap traffic. I don't think DeAngelis has got what it takes to let these guys go by. 15 makes a difference down to 14. 24. Ooh, Burrows looking to the outside. Does a really good job rolling on through. DeAngelis lets him by. One thing is Rush is going to get that run down the hill. That's what's going to make the difference. 25 out of 100. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's Rush Hour here from Darlington. If you're looking for Talladega, that was race 1. You have to find that at the beginning of this stream. So far, 25% into this race, it's been the Burrows and Rush show with Tinsley just lagging in. Last time at Racing, Tinsley had one mistake, wheel lockup, down to the inside, slammed that inside wall, ended his night completely. How about Thurston? How about Armstrong? We've seen these guys do one thing, know how to save tires. These two kind of lagging back. I wouldn't take them out of the question just yet, because you know when tire wear starts rolling in, Armstrong will definitely try to overcut the top 3. The questions of overcuts, the question of undercuts, they always come in. But 305 watching live. Rush is in one area, a position to possibly go back after Burrows. Burrows just caught a Darlington stripe. Trying to hold it together, down off turn number 4. Down the back. Armstrong up to 4th, finds his way around Thurston. Perfect execution. And Armstrong still able to save his tires, not wear anything out. Now 1-8 makes the difference. We still got a lot of areas to catch up in. Top 3 now breaking away. Tinsley still in line with Rush. Burrows still out in front. A lot of these guys know one thing. Stay calm up front. Hold on to what you've got. Burrows, your race leader, down off 4. Rush now within 12. Ah, man, you see these guys. You look on the left side of your screen right now. You see the interval. You can see how many seconds or tenths a driver is back. Every time Rush gets within 12 to 9, he is in a position to make a clean pass. You see him back there in 16 back, 15 back. He's in a position to make a pass, possibly like a slide job. And now back to 2-4 back. Really big mistake now costing him. 28 out of 100, down to 29, this time by. And Armstrong fading fast. Burrows trying to get away, back to 22. He has not been able to extend that lead out of 22 just yet. Car tightening up, back to the outside. 29 out of 100. Pit stops, gonna be making them here soon. When do you pit, when do you stay out? That's the real question. It's gonna be big for sure, 24 now the difference. Oh, Burrows nearly in the wall. And he washed up big time, don't think he's getting that corner. No, and Rush didn't get the great corner either, and now then at 23. 30 out of 100, we've been green for 30 laps so far. Wyatt Tinsley now looking at his chance, he's definitely been saving tires. Yeah, he's closing in now to Rush, big time. Either he's gotta get Rush out of the way or he's gotta find a way around him. Cooper Glick down at the bottom of the track. Cooper Glick goes on by, lap machines in front. That's Mateo Ortiz. New to Iracing, and so far for the first 30 laps on the lead lap down in 20th. As we've had already 16 guys go down a lap so far. 31 out of 100. Ortiz, the next one to possibly go down a lap. Rush trying to close in. Burrows still your race leader down towards turn number 1 and 2. 28, 25, 25 again makes a difference. Down the back they roll. Tinsley trying to close in now. He's 5-1 back, but it's still Rush 22 back again. His lap machines go side by side. Mateo Ortiz to the bottom of the track, and he'll be right front and center in front of the front runners. Rush having to roll out of it. And we're starting to see actually Burrows a little bit slower down into 1 and 2. Ortiz into the outside wall. And he's gonna catch a Darlington stripe in his Intel Toyota Supra. Now here comes Rush in position to go in and capitalize. He's gotta capitalize right here to the back end of Burrows. Burrows with a mistake, now we get the run up the corner. Rush to the bottom. Burrows defends, and that could have been costly. It's a lap machine of Ortiz. Got everyone back off their feet for a moment. Now Tinsley's trying to struggle. He's actually struggling way back down to 6. Rush holding on to a 2-5. 33 out of 100. Starting to see this continue to go ahead and trend forward. Rush falling back again on the lap machine. That's Myers. Michael Myers, the next lap machine. 32 now the difference. Fuel. Pit stops. When are they being made? Let's look at the bottom of your screen. Whenever someone comes down pit road, you'll know, as you'll get an overlay on the bottom of your screen letting you know how long they've been on pit road and who comes down. Burrows, Rush, Tinsley, top 3. 34 laps in so far. And lap machines definitely becoming something you don't want to mess with. And Myers is not going to give up that too easily. He looked right to the bottom of Burrows. Burrows really had a struggle on that one. And Rush moves to the bottom of Myers. Wyatt Tinsley follows in suit. Very great racing for the top 3. We look back here, Ortiz in the outside wall again. As Armstrong starting to close in. Armstrong closing in. We look back. There's Thurston. There's Walker. And you look back to Joyner as well. Joyner and some of these guys falling back. Nearly a full lap already. And then you got Demos. You got Gibson there in 7th. Gibson riding around 9 seconds back so far. Gibson looking for a great outing. A great outing that is. And he's going to force a lap machine wide. Some of these guys going for a great stop. 39, 40, now making the difference. As Rush continues to open up that lead, or should I say Burrows open up the lead here on Rush. Now 6 makes the difference. Tinsley top side, side by side once again. Now here's a battle for second. Rush putting Tinsley in the wall. Rush gets sideways. Oh man, that is not good racing at all. You gotta let him by. I mean, he's faster than you. Still early in the race, we're under halfway. I don't know, man. Tinsley gets him. I think he's going to send him to Kingdom Come, if you know what I mean. I understand you're defending for second. I know pit stops are being made. You got to race hard every single time. He clearly was there. And I don't think Tinsley's going to put up with that one. Got a lot of high-end drivers, a lot of Road to Pro drivers in here. Got a couple of esports drivers in here as well. Rush closing back into a 4-5, but I guarantee you Wyatt Tinsley will not forget that moment. A lot of Darlington stripes here tonight. Tires wearing, Burrows up the track. One down pit road. Cars way in the back, coming down to pit road early. Hoping for a caution, hoping to get the slicks back on him. Gilliam in pit road as well. 4-6, 4-7 the difference. Down the front stretch, Rush. Half a second. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Wyatt Tinsley's gonna be too grateful. I mean, we're watching the intervals move right now, and if I'm Burrows, I'm having my spot on my ear right now telling him, hey, he just put a dirty move on Tinsley. Expect the same back to you. This is a driving style that this 54 wants to run. Great. For the viewers, it's gonna be entertaining, but from a driver's standpoint, it's not, as he just slams the outside wall. Yeah, remember, drivers, viewers, you gotta have some guys show some character with their driving style. Rush right into the outside wall there. Now, 40 laps in on this green flag run. Wyatt Tinsley trying to close back in. Top three stay consistent, pit road busy, as you can see on the bottom of your screen. With 40 making the difference, Rush not closing at all. Now he's in the wall. I think Burrows got in the wall as well. Top two, top three have been in the wall already tonight. And Armstrong now consistently trying to close in. Found his way around Joyner pretty easily. Here, look to the back. Thurston continues to fall off. And Thurston's gonna be in the wall as well. Darlington stripes happening left and right. And it's starting to get very consistent as we close in on pit strategies being made. I think we got one down, we do. Joyner to the bottom of Armstrong. He's down and in, that's the 74 down and in as well. Continue looking around this track. Wyatt Tinsley falling off, still falling off a lot after slamming that outside wall. Rush starting to fall back as well. Burrows and him both struggling. No caution so far for the first 42 laps. Opens the door with a green flag pit stop, and Burrows is in the wall again. That wall has been a bounce pad for most. Swarchin, a lot of damage on the right side. So as Burrows finds his way through, 5 now making the difference. As he tries to hold on here. Rush trying to get within 6, can't get it done. 43 out of 100, and Burrows driving the race of his life right now. Dragging it back up, starting to see a lot of these guys having issues with that outside wall. Wyatt Tinsley is tough on the bottom on these worn tires. Tinsley to the bottom, Swarchin to the outside, still side by side, Toyota v Chevrolet. I think Swaggy definitely got the new tires, so able to see him try to roar his way around Wyatt Tinsley. We see Wyatt Tinsley getting very loose. Contact. Tinsley into Swaggy, puts him back. Now that's gonna open Armstrong up to jump to third. To the bottom. Wyatt Tinsley up the track. Armstrong to the bottom. Oh man, he's getting really close to that quarter panel. 45 now making the difference. Top 14 still on the lead lap. Wyatt Tinsley will allow Armstrong on by. Armstrong now into the third spot. That's giving and taking right there. That's fundamental racing. Wyatt Tinsley very sideways down off corner exit. Rush trying to close in, can't get it done. Swaggy down to the bottom of the track. Yeah, he's definitely having some issues. Same thing with Wyatt Tinsley. Wyatt Tinsley coming down pit road. Oh, did he make it? He does. There is no commitment code violation in Iracing. Wyatt Tinsley on pit road. And here come the pit stops. The undercut being made there by Wyatt Tinsley. Rush, Burrows, when do they come down? Ortiz on pit road. Great stops being made. Rush in second, Burrows your leader. They continue to stay out. This pit road's long, very, very long. You're gonna see Burrows do a fantastic job, 47 out of 100. Swaggy down and in. This is going to open the door for a lot. A lot of these guys caving that right side, so I'm going to see who's going to go ahead and take this shot of possibly using a faster pair. I mean, I would have used a faster pair. I still think we're going to have a caution by the end of this race. But right now, you know, a lot of these guys hit the wall. That difference in speed is definitely going to be off 10. So we're going to see if Rush and Burrows possibly do it. As Burrows is in the wall again. Opens the door for Rush. Rush closing in. Joyner to the bottom. 48 out of 100. Rush doing a really good job capitalizing, coming right back to Burrows. It's been a Toyota Ford race for the top two after mumming with a crucial mistake on lap number 1. 36 drivers still racing this race. Just a lot of them have gone a lap down. Johnson up to 6. Burrows up in the wall again. Oh, he's got to come to pit road. And Joyner making it tough on the bottom for Rush. 49 out of 100. Rush in position to catch back up to Burrows. Oh, back up the track. Here they slide. The thing is, these cars are going to get loose. They're going to get very, very loose. And there goes Burrows to the bottom of the track. Rush joins them. Rush to the bottom. Doesn't allow Burrows to come to pit road. Puts him in, and he's going to perform the undercut. Well, he may have sped. I don't know. We're definitely going to see. Moves Armstrong there to second. 50 out of 100. Ladies and gentlemen, this time by, we're going to say welcome to halfway. As Burrows is looking to come down pit road this time by. No caution. This has been an unbelievably clean race, and I love it. I love every moment of it. Very rarely do you get super clean races like this. Burrows coming to pit road. Whoa, he may have missed it. I don't know if they'll get him that for a commitment code violation. But he is down and in pit road. Armstrong going to join him. Nearly 8,000 have tuned into this stream so far. Pit road busy. You can see in the bottom of your screen, here comes Justin Champagne back out on the racing surface. And let's go find Mr. Undercut. If I'm not mistaken, I believe it's going to be... We're about to find out. Wyatt Tinsley. So Wyatt Tinsley, as of right now, is in front of, I believe, everyone that's come down pit road. Burrows on pit road still looking for a great adjustment. Welcome to halfway, ladies and gentlemen. These guys look very close to speeding. Burrows back out of the racing surface. Wyatt Tinsley performs the undercut, and it goes right into his hands. And Burrows will come out onto the racing surface third. He will have 1 lap fresher tires than Rush. Joey Stone issues. I think he got in that outside wall. Let's go look back to it. No, man, he definitely got in the wall with someone. And that car is KO'd. He's coming to a slow down on the bottom. Thurston in the bottom of Gibson. So Rush, now your race leader, back to the right side of your screen. See the difference? Burrows came down pit road, Rush down pit road there with Armstrong. We're gonna see the actual distance. Gibson back around the outside. A lot of these guys have been in the outside wall here tonight. A lot of incidents as well, just no caution so far. And this has been an interesting race. Rush trying to close in here on Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley with the brains. Rush now in the catbird seat again. Fresh tires make the difference, and he's closing in fast. He's closing in super fast here. Some of these guys coming down pit road. And tough break there for Joe, running up there in 14th. Up the track, goes to 54 once again. It's a nice run down the hill, and you can see right there, Wyatt Tinsley. 54 out of 100. Pit stop still being made. Looks like Joey Stone just into the outside wall. I mean, we've seen a lot of that before. But so far, Rush there in second, trying to close back in. Sectors, sectors, sectors. Let's talk sectors. Rush, sector 1, quicker than Wyatt Tinsley. Now Tinsley has to deal with the lap machines behind him there, trying to find a way around. I think sector 2 is also going to go to Rush in it well by a big, big margin. 55 out of 100. Down to the bottom, Demos looking again. I don't think he's able to get it right there. No shot. And here comes Rush. Rush to the bottom of the lap machine. Wyatt Tinsley still leading that main charge out front. Demos looking at the bottom. 46 now makes the difference. Now, if you're Wyatt Tinsley, you're watching this right now knowing this is not good at all. Because Rush is closing in quick. Burrows trying to close in. About to have a battle here for the lead. Comers and goers, what a great job we've had so far. The only thing is Wyatt Tinsley's got to defend, and he's got to defend really well. And we got another one around. That's the 2 of Myers. Oh, nearly into another machine. A lot of these guys, remember, we talked about lap machines having issues. We keep it green. We don't want to cause a caution, including with all this great action going on up front. The only thing is, Wyatt Tinsley's got trouble, and that's going to be Rush. 57 out of 100. This race has been green since the start. And working their way down the backstretch. Rush trying to close in. 4-5, 4-4 makes a difference. See the sectors on the bottom really closing in. And he's closing in fast. Something's got to give. Rush in second, trying to close in here on Wyatt. 30 makes a difference. 29 makes a difference. I think Wyatt Tinsley's got a brace. Yeah, now it comes down to one thing right here. Execution. Go ahead and hold these guys off as long as you can. Because if he can hold Rush off long enough, burn his tires apart, which we've seen before guys do, it will play right into Wyatt Tinsley's hand. The only thing is Burrows trying to close in. Burrows is closing in little by little. But he's 3-4 back. If we go green the entire way, Wyatt Tinsley's gonna be in a big area. This could be possibly for the win. Rush down within a 2, down within an 18. Wyatt Tinsley knowing it. Rush back to the top of the track. Tinsley getting loose a little bit off corner exit. 41 to go. Yeah, Tinsley's got to defend, but Rush has got to give it his all right here. I mean, he just came off of a pit sequence. Tinsley defending low. Rush got loose. Oh, man, he almost hit that outside wall. If he did, that would have been brutal. Tinsley defending high. Has the lap machine of Mateo Ortiz in front of him. Ortiz may make the difference. Rush into the rear to Wyatt Tinsley. 40 to go. Rush to the bottom. Tinsley to the bottom. Demos going way low. 40 laps to go for Wyatt Tinsley. Rush all over him. Looking topside. Tinsley defense low. Slams the door, shut down low. Rush really has to wire to the gap. Might shortcut the corner. Shortcut the corner. He will. Rolling well off the starter. Oh, man. Great battle for the lead. And we have yet to see a caution, and Burrows is on his horse. He's closing in fast. Man. Rush is all over him again. But someone's got to tell him Burrows is coming, and he will be here in no time. He's got to find a way around Wyatt Tinsley. Looking to the bottom again. Tinsley defends one car sideways down off the corner. Trying to catch it. Don't know if we can see it. And that was Wakefield. Wakefield sideways. Battle for the lead. Still raging on. Rush is there. When do you make the move? Because Burrows is on his toes. Rush this time goes to the outside. Wyatt Tinsley. Remember last time, Rush raced Wyatt Tinsley very poorly before the pit sequence. Now Tinsley paying the favor back. We talked about you got to race people with respect early on. You don't, you get put in these scenarios. I think Rush might be moving Tinsley here. I don't know. Oh, and the outside wall goes Rush. Big time hit. Oh, that's going to kill his car. Wyatt Tinsley did exactly what he needed to do. The way people race you, you got to race them back. 64 out of 100. I don't think Rush is going to be too happy about this one, though. Looks to the rear end of Wyatt Tinsley. Looking underneath him, putting the bumper. Both washed up the track. 65 out of 100. Rush to the bottom. Gets a nice run down up the hill. Rush to the inside, to the outside. Wyatt Tinsley giving him no room. Oh, he put him. Top 2 in the outside wall. And Rush just punt Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley holds on to the lead. Wow. To the bottom, Tinsley blocks again. I don't think Tinsley forgot at all. There he goes. Tinsley in the wall. Rush in the wall. And here comes Burrows. Here comes Burrows. Burrows up around the outside. Will Tinsley let him by? He will. Contact. Tinsley and Rush go at it. Oh, he's going to send him right here, and he will. Both do not spin, so we do stay green. And Rush not happy. And Burrows is scooting away. There he goes. Caution's going to wave. And it took 67 laps and some anger and some temper, should I say. But we got our first caution. What was that stint? That was unbelievable. And Rush, his engine has definitely expired. We talked about it. You race people the way you want to be raced. If you've been watching all night long, you know Rush raced Wyatt Tinsley a certain way. Wyatt Tinsley, well, he's going to race Rush the same way. Watch back to this entire stint as tempers are flaring. Rush shoves him once. Rush in the wall, Tinsley in the wall. And that's got to be so frustrating. Knowing you punted a guy and he's still in front of you. That's got to be the most frustrating thing as a driver. Tinsley says, nope, you're not going anywhere. I guess you could say we can agree to disagree, but we got the first caution here. And then Burrows sees this going on in front of him and just like, don't let me get in the wreck. Burrows just storms around the outside. And they make contact again. Oh, we're not getting into this. We're not getting into this. Is boys have at it right here. This is boys have at it. Drivers have at it, no matter what you want to call it. It's not like one driver is clearly in the wrong and one driver is clearly in the right. He got brake checked in. Not 54 machines, all total. He will have a faster pair, but he will be, sorry about that. He will be towing it. But wow. Well, caution will wave, ladies and gentlemen. And this will change everything as you look to the right side of your screen where everyone is. Mavic already out of the race. Gilliam out of the race. As Rush still on pit road. Will allow Gibson to come off. And McGlasson will go in and be your race leader. Where's Burrows? Why is Burrows still on pit road? Joey Stone 2 laps down, and he's gonna have a shot to go in and get one of his laps back. And let them police themselves. I wouldn't say there's clearly one guy. Oh, some people are saying he's clearly wrong. But once again, we don't know what the drivers are saying. The other thing is, too, they have open mics, so they can talk to each other. You don't know. They're cursing at each other, getting under each other's nerves. Like, for instance, the Mavic situation at Daytona. That was clearly Mavic's fault. But, you know, right here, boys have at it. It's been an amazing race. I don't want to step foot in that lion's den at all. We got 30 laps to go. Burrows having trouble on pit road, puts Armstrong and Gibson up front. Ladies and gentlemen, this might be the race that we've been waiting for all night. We talked about Darlington never disappointing. Well, so far, it's getting good. Really, really good. These guys will go around, get their laps back. 8,000 have tuned in so far tonight. One caution in 70 laps. Is that a record for an intermediate? I know I think it was Bristol. We went 72 laps without a caution, but 69 laps, I believe, or 67, we went without a caution. We had to go through a full pit stint. And this has been one heck of a race. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're staying up late with us, Daytona right after this. And since we got 400 likes, we will do Homestead right after that. Let's roll. So these guys continue to go in and get their laps back. We will hand out the 1 to go at this time by. Let's go ahead and talk here with Armstrong. Armstrong might be on point. I mean, Burrows came down in, but he was down pit road for what felt like a while. Joey Stone back on the lead lap. We've seen cautions, prove cautions. I wouldn't say it's all out of the question just yet. So we're going to see exactly what some of these guys got to say. Let's talk to Gibson. Gibson, Idk, got a copy?
Yes, it is.
30 laps to go. You're on the front row. Walk me through that stint for you and the controversy that's been going down from the top 2 going at it.
Oh, I have no idea what the top 2 have been doing. I've been running into slow cars and lap cars this whole time. I had to take the fast repair because I had 50 seconds optional, and I want to put myself in a position to win this. So if I wreck, I'm out, but it should be pretty fun. I wish I was starting on the top instead of worry about turn 2, but I'm not, so hopefully I'll still do it.
Talk about a gist. Way to get to the point. Good luck, my man. Let's see what you can do. Gibson's got a plan. I'm pretty sure Armstrong's got a plan as well. Speaking of plans, pace car down below. Ladies and gentlemen, let's rack them and stack them and let them loose. One more time. We're racing from Darlington. I think Burrows staying on pit road to get that damage cleared. Some of these guys take the fast repair. Here we go. Gibson, Armstrong, wheel to wheel, down into 1 and 2. Gibson very loose on that bottom. Trying to hold on to her. Armstrong around the outside. Gibson sliding on turn number 2. Cold tires make the difference. And here comes Mays around the outside. Mays on the outside. Gibson has to roll out of it. Armstrong out in clear view. 72 out of 100. Turn it to 73. Outside wall. There they go. Joyner's involved. The rack way in the back. Caution's going to wave. Stacked up Wilson, stacked up Joyner. DeAngelis, not the night DeAngelis has been wanting. But man, so we go 67 laps caution free. Within 1 lap, we're back under the yellow, and DeAngelis' car has been kicked out in his historic number 69. Now the question is, who did what and why? We're looking back, and I just think there's one driver trying to clear and trying to do way too much. It's all the way back in the 14th spot. It's McGlasson. Oh, man. Oh. Shoves it right into the outside wall, right in front of Joyner, right in front of Banner. And all these guys in the back coming, just might as well throw it again. The caution comes out. A lot of these guys that were slipping and sliding on the cold tires. Now we're going to see how they are when there isn't any cold tires. Because now these tires are hot. They're hot. They're hot. They're ready to roll. I think Gibson's got a really good shot. Burrows, definitely. A lot of these guys have been slipping on cold tires. Try again, and now it's going to be Armstrong, Mays, Gibson, and Burrows for your top 4. Pit stops being made by some, and we're going to make this a quick yellow. We're going to have just 25 laps to go. Yeah, this is going to be big. Toyota out front. And we might make this a quick yellow. And we are. These guys are running in the back to begin with, and we want to see some great racing action. A lot of these guys out of contention. Let's give it a shot. Oh, no, a lot of them actually did come down pit road, so we're going to open it back up. Wyatt Tinsley's still down and in. So a lot of these guys coming back down pit road, and we will go ahead and extend the caution. Champagne down in it. A lot of these guys have striped up the right side of that car, man. A lot. Oh, Burrows around. Oh, man, something's got to be going down over there. So we're going to have 25 laps to go. Let's go ahead and have a talk here with Armstrong. Let's go at it. So we were getting ready to extend it. Now we'll give them the 1 to go here. And let's go talk. So we are going to get the 1 to go this time by the calm before the storm. Armstrong, Idk, got a copy.
Oh, shoot. Hello.
Well, this has been the race you love since you just love long green flag laps. First caution to come out till lap 67. Caution right away. What's going through your head with all these guys still possibly in contention to possibly go for the win? And you got out into open air really quick.
I don't know. Burrows is destroyed, I think, because of his little beef with Walker.
Oh, we weren't caught up with that one.
Yeah, that happened like last lap. Walker like ran him to the fence. Caden and Wyatt had their little beef, so I don't have to worry about them.
We'll have to worry about
I haven't
Maze.
seen Maze. I haven't seen Maze all race, but I know he's usually got some speed, so hopefully we can hold them off.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see what you can do.
All right.
Toyota lockout, row number 1 as we get ready to go out. So Burrows and Walker have been having issues. Well, we thought the tempers were going to flare at Bristol. Looks like they saved it for Darlington. 25 laps to go. We've had 2 cautions this race. Did he get the first one to lap 67? Now here we are getting ready for the restart. Pace car down and away. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. One more time. Back to the gears. We're rolling from Darlington. Armstrong, Mays, wheel to wheel, down into 1 and 2. Mays drives it in deep. Armstrong, not a lot of room up the track. Burrows outside wall. There they go. Gibson's involved. Demos involved. They're wrecking big time down the back. And now the caution will come out. And this is the 3rd caution, the 2nd in 5 laps. And this just took a turn, a sharp turn, of what we did not expect. Burrows absolutely destroyed. We're gonna let them tell the tale, and well, the drivers told the tale for us. You see they're washing the track, doing a really good job of May squeezing. Just kept squeezing Armstrong, and all of a sudden, oh, that was netcode. And netcode takes him around. Burrows led so many laps this race, and he's around. Armstrong involved. Johnson somehow finding his way through. And when netcode strikes, it takes everyone for a ride. And oh boy, did it take Gibson and Burrows for a ride as well. Look at this. Oh, this is just sad right here. Oh, I don't think he hit him. That does not look like a sign of a hit. We have to go for the overhead view here just to get a real understanding. I don't see any contact here at all. Oh, man. And this took out a lot of good guys, including guys that were having really good runs early on, hoping for there not to be a caution. And it all goes back to that one moment where the top 2 had an issue with each other. And this race just took a hard right turn. Cautions brew cautions, and oh boy, did they just brew this. Well, Demos speeding on pit road. And he will go ahead and get a penalty for that. He'll have to start now from the tail end of the longest line. I think some of these guys know that, so they speed on pit road anyways. So Demos will start from the tail end of the longest line, and I know sometimes they don't give it to them. Demos speeding on pit road. He's going to start from the end. Unless he's already coming back down around pit road. Still have to start from the end. Oh, Demos clearing his own penalties. No, sir. You'll be starting from the tail end of the longest line. Before we take Demos' admin away. Burrows out of this race. That's sad to say. Armstrong all destroyed. Now, you still can't speed on pit road. I mean, we've seen guys speed before. And we caught them. We were catching a lot of these guys speeding, but this is going to bring up a new top 2. It's going to be Swarjan, Johnson, McCard, Pope. That's your top 4. Now Ortiz up to 5th. I'm looking for some. No, you were speeding. Here we go. Apparently, Mays got wrecked by Armstrong under caution. Tempers are in full effect here tonight. As we're going to get ready for a restart. I don't know what we've got left, but that took out a lot of these guys. I don't think a lot of these guys expected another caution, so they used their fast repair. And we will come around to get the one to go this time by. So now we got a new top two. It goes Johnson, Sargent, McCord, Pope, Ortiz, Daytona, DeAngelis, Banner, Purcell, Mons, and Stone up there as well. Remember, Stone at one point was 2 laps down. It's been an interesting one, I will say. This is what happens when we say long green flag runs. You give them one caution. Oh, it's going to get really, really nasty. We're going to have just 19 laps to go. And now it's just basically turned into a whole new race. All the front runners were involved in that last caution. And they were involved big time. A lot of these guys were involved. Here we go again. Johnson on the bottom. Sargent on the outside. Now these guys are not running up front at all. This entire race, and now for 20 laps to go, they are in contention to get a win from Darlington. Pace car down the way, Chevy, Toyota. McCard there with Pope. Let's go at it one more time from Darlington. Back to the gears. Lining them back up. Pace car down and away. Flagman's got the green. We're rolling once again from South Carolina. 3 wide already. Some machines spun the tires down to 1 and 2. Johnson at the bottom. Sargent on the outside. Ooh, that's squeezed by Johnson. Sargent looking to the bottom. Johnson trying to pull away. Johnson trying to go to victory lane in NR9 America for the first time. McCard there in third. McCard's been to victory lane already. Remember, he went to victory lane at Charlotte last stream. Gibson up the track there in 4. Sargent trying to close in back down to the bottom. He does. 18 to go here from Darlington. Oh, Swaggy's all over him. Got him loose down to 1 and 2. Top 2 washed up the track all the way near that outside wall. Sargent's getting that nice run down the hill. Armstrong spin, single car spin. McCard to the bottom. Toyota side by side. Gibson in the mix. McCard down low. Sargent outside, side by side. Johnson defending. Spin in the back as well. We stay green. Let him race. Swaggy's all over Johnson right here. McCard's in the wall. Now Gibson looks to the bottom. Gibson look for an opening. Sargent there, 19, 18, looking 17 laps to go. Nearly 1 o'clock in the morning, and Sargent's got the run down off 4. He's got to get aggressive. He wasn't up here enough to understand how aggressive you really got to get. And that's where the tempers start flaring, but you got to get him right here. Swaggy back up the track, right rear damage, really making a difference. Gibson sliding on the apron, he saves it. A lot of these guys struggling with a lot of these guys. They were running up front for the majority of this race. McCard in third, Sargent in second, Johnson your race leader, 16 to go, down to 15 this time by. $15 to go. McCard up the track. 32 makes the difference. Johnson pulling away. I don't know for how much longer though. McCard moved into second. Here they come. 29 now makes a difference. Down into 3 and 4. Oh, we got 15 laps to go. It's gonna be Toyota versus Chevrolet. You got a treat right here until this thing goes green. 14 to do it. McCard closing in back down to 1 and 2, and he's got to get to that rear bumper and start intimidating him any shot he can. 17, 16, down to 15, just flirted with it. And back down to 3 and 4. Johnson up the track. McCard looking to the bottom. Shortcut in the corner. Johnson gets loose. 12 makes the difference. Here we go. 13 laps to go. McCard, does he look low again? He does. Johnson got the brakes on him. Bo sliding up again. He got 13 laps. That's what makes the difference. McCard, Johnson down on turn number 2 down the back. McCard to the bottom. Johnson defending any chance he gets. Tires starting to wear already on that 31. You can see him sliding up the track. Last time Ricard went to victory lane. Charlotte with the next gens. Now, the Xfinity Series here at Darlington. McCord is all over the rim of that Chevrolet. He's got him right here. He's got the run down the hill. 9, 8, 7. He's going to go wheel to wheel. There he goes. McCord to the bottom. Johnson to the outside. Side by side once again. Down towards turn number 3 and 4. Johnson rolls the top well. Does a great job defending. But McCord still hot on his tail. Back to the line. 11 to go. It's going to be tough for Johnson to hold them off. And here comes Swarjan. McCard sizes him up again. Johnson takes the bait up the track. McCard shortcuts the corner, down low, gets to run down. Around goes Cooper Glick. Stay green. 11 laps to go. That's what makes the difference. McCard's got what it takes. Right side of your screen right here, you can see the difference on tires. McCard on very, very old tires. Johnson on new, and old tires once again paying off here at Darlington. That 18's a wheelman. Blending in, Swarjan, I believe, does have fresher tires. Down the back. 10 laps to go. McCard goes deep sea diving one more time. This time, I think it's going to pay off. The lap machine at DeAngelis right in front of him. Johnson rolling the top. McCard back to the bottom. Wheel to wheel. Does Toyota prevail? Not just yet. DeAngelis gets out of the way. 9 to go. McCard sends Johnson wide. Now he gets stuck. Johnson defends. And he will live to see another day. 9 to do it. And Johnson's got it all. The only thing Swarjan has been saving those tires once again. Look at the right side of your screen. McCard on the oldest tires inside the top 5. Made that the top 8. And he's battling wheel to wheel for the lead. DeAngelis sideways in the back. Single car spin, we stay green. 12 makes the difference. McCard's got 8 laps to do something. The only thing is he's going to be running on rim at the end of this. Nearly in the wall. 13, now down to 12. Mick Ricard to the bottom of the track. Mick Ricard trying to find a way around Johnson, still can't get it done. And Johnson's doing a really good job defending. Swarjan outside wall. Swaggy hit it hard. Now it's going to come down to just 2 machines up front with 7 to go. And finding a way around goes Pope to the bottom, Pope into 3rd. And that might be the last gas there for the 15. Cannot be making mistakes this late in the race. Gibson finds his way through Thurston. Here we go. Back to the line. 6 to go. Mick Ricard to the bottom of Johnson. Johnson defending well. 6 laps to go. Mick Ricard back all over the rear of that 31 machine. Dimes it down low. Gets a nice run down off 2. Oh, he's in position to make a pass. Here we go. Wheel to wheel. Down the backstretch. Mick Ricard, he's got to drive it in deep right here. There he goes. He's going to do it. Forces Johnson up the track. Back to the gas. Johnson gets there first. Mick Ricard, another swing and a miss. 5 to go. And Johnson making it very, very difficult for Mick Ricard to find a way around. Johnson back up the track, and Mick Ricard's going to get a nice run right here. Ricard trying everything down the back. Johnson defending. Worn tires versus new tires. Underdog. David versus Goliath. 4 to go this time by. It's been a rough night for some. Now Johnson in position to win this one. 345 watching live. Remember, Johnson does have the new tires, but Mick Ricard is absolutely wearing it apart. Gibson underneath. Now Gibson to the bottom here at Pope. Gibson finds himself in the 3rd spot. I think it was a slide. He's able to hold on to it. Mick Ricard back wheel to wheel. 3 to go. Mick Ricard to the bottom. Yeah, he's trying it right here. Johnson holding on, 3 to go. The only thing is that 18 machine is in position. Outside wall goes Johnson. And Mick Ricard takes the lead with 3 to go. I was going to say he was in position for a possible bump and run. DeAngelis, the lap machine in front of Mick Ricard. Johnson gets the run on the outside. It's going to be tight. Mick Ricard puts Johnson in the wall. Oh, they wreck. No, they don't. Johnson, Mick Ricard up and over. Caution's going to wave. DeAngelis just wrecked them. Wow. Yeah, he can't do that. I don't know if DeAngelis will be back for the rest of the night. Oh, man. Mick Ricard up and over. Caution will wave. And I don't know what that was about, but that's the second time that's happened. And we're going to stay consistent here. DeAngelis will not be back for the rest of the night. Man, we had a great finish too. I have no idea what DeAngelis was thinking. I know they probably had issues and stuff like that. But that is once again the lap guys being a big, big problem. DeAngelis now will not be back for the rest of the night. We'll go ahead and take care of that one right here. Yeah, he's no longer connected. I think he got kicked right away, but wow. Puts the 18 up and over. I'm actually pissed off about that one too, man. We had a finish of a lifetime. Now we're going to overtime. I think we're still going to have a crazy finish, but we're going to overtime now, but DeAngelis just buzzkilled the entire race. Clearly he had intentions of something. Oh, man. Yeah, these guys hit the wall. You know, that was going to be great. They just came right back up in front of them. That's racing. We can't give spots back, but... Well, that was the race, and that was stupidity, but... Wow. So caution will wave. It's Johnson versus Swarjan. Mons there in third. Pope back to fourth. Yeah, we need to start keeping an eye on lap cars some more. I think that's... We almost had a 2003 Darlington moment. Like, we almost did. DeAngelis is done for the night. Well, it would have been the craziest finish, I think, ever. That's what it was sizing up to be. But yeah, DeAngelis, some people are saying he's got to be gone for a week or two. I think so, too. We got to start putting a stance here on lap machines being idiots to leaders. You know, like, get out of the way. That's all you got to do. Get out of the way. Well, it was getting really, really exciting there at the end. And DeAngelis might be gone for a full week or two. Oh, man. Yeah, he just ruined a classic finish. Well, we're still going to get overtime. This time, we can't say it's all doom and gloom right yet because Swarjan has been up front battling hard. Johnson and those two have been going at it. Now these two are on the same tires. And Mick Ricard does have a faster car. Oh. Man. Wow. Well, we're getting ready for overtime. First overtime here tonight. After this, we're going to Daytona. We're going to get the one to go. I don't think the blue flags would have mattered in this moment. I think that was obviously intentional. I think Mick Ricard's really pissed. I mean, he just got taken out by a lap car. Well, here we go. And this is going to reset everything. Mod's on a position to get his first win of the year. Same with Johnson. Swaraj on the outside. And you got to wonder now, because this race would have been over by this moment. If that did not happen, what would have been the ending? Here we go. 3 laps to go. This is this side of the winner. Johnson inside, Swarjan outside. And the front runners. This race will be remembered for the race of the front runners taking each other out and allowing underdogs to go at it. We had 36 enter. Now just 10 left on the lead lap. Let's do it. Pace car down and away. Back to the gears. One more time. Johnson, Swarjan, Mons, Pope, fast 4. Let's do it. We're rolling again from Darlington. Thurston to the bottom, 3 wide. Thurston wasting no time, sliding into Johnson. Thurston up the track, caution's gonna wave again, and I have no idea where his brain cells just went, because it's clearly gone out the door. I think he just, oh my God, wow. These drivers, I think they saved that Bristol and Talladega anger for Darlington. I think that's exactly what just happened. Now moves Daytona to the lead. What in the world was he thinking? You know that's not gonna work. Wow, that was just horrendous. You know that's not gonna work. Wow. I don't even know what to say after that one. You know that's not gonna work. Thurston's been racing on iRacing long enough to know that that's not gonna work. That had to been... we've seen a lot of dumb moves here at Darlington. It's crazy how we've had a long green flag run and all this stuff. But that might be one of the dumbest moves we have ever seen, including with this race coming down to the end. You just don't do that. And now we're in an area where Joey Stone could perform an underdog win. Stone's coming down pit road. I think everyone's coming down pit. All of them are coming down pit road. Swarjan staying out with Daytona. Purcell, Ortiz now into 4th. What was he thinking? We're gonna make sure we take a look at lap cars more often. If you're a certain amount of laps down, we're probably gonna have a rule that, you know, takes you out right away. But wow, that was. I thought the D'Angelo stuff was bad. This was just as bad too. So now that moves Johnson out of the question. So he's gonna now be restarting here at 9th, and we're racing at this type of track. Wow. That was something. Well, that was turning into a free-for-all. I thought for sure this was going to be a strategic Darlington race. We still love Darlington to death. Darlington has given us some great, great memories, but we're going to get ready for the restart right here. Let's see how many guys are still on pit road. We are down to the last handful of cars. I don't think they're going to be beating him on pit road. They will. And some of these guys going around to get their laps back. We're going to go around one more time. There will be a race for that is Daytona. But wow. Wow. Daytona, Swarjan, Purcell, and Ortiz. Now up there. We get ready to go again. Let's get ready to roll. Well, Darlington has changed a lot tonight, I will say. And Mateo's in a position to win this race. Well, this should be fun. Daytona right after this, then Homestead to end the night. So we will get the 1 to go right back at it. I don't even know what happened. All right, so we already know the D'Angelo's problem. That was bad. So we've already taken care of that. D'Angelo's not going to be back for about a week or two. Putting after that move, we got to set a tone that's the second time now. Probably all the lap cars have tried to affect the finish intentionally. Because there is a rule, like when it comes down to you got to get out of the way. If not, there's actually bigger precautions. So both those machines will not be back for 2 weeks. Both the lap guys that have tried to make them, an issue. And we're going to continue forward. Well, let's get ready to go back racing. So we get the 1 to go this time by Mateo Ortiz. in position to get his first top 10. Might I remind you, he was like 3 laps down at one point. At the beginning of this race, it looked like it was going to be a race of class and style. Well, throw that out the window, because now we're here and we're getting ready for a restart. 8.4 thousand have tuned in. Yeah, I was caught off guard by all that. I'm going to be honest. I didn't expect that to happen at all. So 8 cars now left on the lead lap. All these other guys taken out due to incidents. Daytona, Sargent, Purcell, Ortiz, Banner, Mons, Johnson, and Stone, your top 8. Darlington does bring entertainment, I will say. Here we go. Daytona, Sargent, back to the gears. 2 to go. Mons to the bottom, Ortiz in the outside wall. Joey Stone sliding, battle for the lead rages on. Daytona, Sargent side by side. Daytona clears down on turn number 2. Down the back. Sargent's gonna have a shot here. I don't know how it's gonna be. Daytona very, very slow to end this race. Sound it off. Blanca, 1 to go from Darlington, and Daytona is pulling away. The Rainbow Warrior out front, down towards turn number 1 and 2. In a race where he was a no-show for the first 95%, he's now going to be shown in front of everyone. Through 3 and 4 for the final time, Daytona is going to be victorious in Darlington, victorious from South Carolina. Wow. Surprise winner. First time Daytona's going to victory lane this year. We do have another first-time winner. And don't worry, for the viewers that are watching and wondering what we're going to do with the guys that try to go in and ruin the finishes, they will not be back for a while. Yeah, you just don't do that, including at nearly 1 o'clock in the morning. We had probably one of the greatest finishes at our hands, and oh, that turns out. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. A 400 watching at the line. Daytona going to victory lane. Oh, I don't think they're on the same team. Well, we told you 1 a.m. racing gets wild. I didn't expect to get this wild, but it got wild. Ladies and gentlemen, let's head to Daytona. And we're headed to Daytona right here, right now. And our night in America, fueling up victories all year long. As we get ready to roll. Yeah, I know. Keep it straight next time, please, Mateo. Yeah, trust me. We know, we definitely know. McCard versus Johnson was gonna be one of the greatest finishes ever. Trust me, I know as a human being, I'm not gonna act like I'm not happy about what happened. I am not happy at all about what happened. Trust me. But, you know, we couldn't control that. We were focused on the leaders. Guarantee you the admins thought, hey, this is gonna come down to it. Let's watch this finish. It's gonna be one of those classic NR9 America finishes. And then, well, DeAngelis had other ideas, and that's just how it goes. Well, we're heading to Daytona, and that will go ahead and do that. Wow. One heck of a night, I will say. Talladega, Bristol, a heck of a night as well. But Darlington, very great first part of that race. 1 caution in 67 laps. And we said this before, long green flag races result in crazy and wild things that happen late. Crazy and wild things happen late. Very, very late. And I didn't control that. We told you this isn't rigged, that this was, you know, a movie. It would have been a tie at the end, you know, all of a sudden McCart would have came out the car screaming, you know, USA, USA, you know, it would have been like something crazy. But, you know, we didn't have any control over that. Clearly there are penalties being put in, but you can't put penalties before it happens. You can't go back and change it, but it is for fun though, and we are very sorry for the people that got really pissed off out of that one. Because I got pissed off too, but we're getting ready for Daytona. That's why I stopped talking for a second. I was like, did this dude really just do this? I was like, did he just do that? Why did he do that? Like, I still don't know why he did that. I wish he can give an explanation on why he did that. I still don't know. Oh my gosh, what if someone goes ahead and protests him again? Last time there was an issue with D'Angelo, someone protested him. I don't know if the community thing is shown on the bottom. Don't do that, don't do that. Don't protest. It's all for fun, but we will take matters into our own hands. I guarantee you McCart is pissed off too. Here we go, boys. Let's go to Daytona. Yeah, they went everywhere. I mean, we were getting ready for the craziest, wildest Darlington Classic ever. And, well, no TikTok, that's for sure, definitely for that one. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it, Daytona. Let's do it right here. So we're gonna go 50 laps from Daytona. 50 laps, that will be it. So we get ready to do it. And we'll be back for Xfinity Series night this Thursday. We'll be back this Thursday. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Very grateful for it. Daytona, then Homestead ended. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on the stream. Very grateful indeed. As we get ready to go. Yeah, it was something, I will say. Well, we can't say it wasn't entertaining. At least, as long as people are talking, that's how we know something is great. If people are talking, that means either something's really good or something very controversial happened. But controversy happens all the time in NR Night in America. We have great racing all the time. We had great racing. We had poor racing at that point. But I will say, at the end of the day, you're entertained. Our goal is to continue to entertain, but wow, that was, that caught us all off guard. Ladies and gentlemen, 50 laps to decide it. Let's do it. After this, we go to Homestead, and that will go ahead and end the night. Daytona. And we will not have an I rating limit due to it being this late, but we will have bump day for Daytona. So no I rating limit, but if we do go ahead and max out over 36, we'll have bump day. Session's up. Session is up. Yeah, Thursday's gonna be fun. We're gonna continue Xfinity Series night well into Thursday. Here we go. And we're checking things out. We're ready to go. Session's up. Session's up. Right. Oak just said he's running the Maya Snyder car. Yeah, we do payout races. We're about to have a big one, the Bristol Night Race here soon. We've been doing payout races for a while. Those are the eTicket events that we do payout races for. 8.5 thousand have tuned in. Very grateful for that one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing right here, right now. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. We're ready to go at it. Session's up. Yeah, we've done payouts before. Let's roll. $60 entered. Yeah, we're gonna have 60 enter, and we'll go ahead and take out the guys that are slow. Here we go. We'll take out the guys that are slow, and that's how it'll go down. 60 entries. I don't know if we'll get over 36. No guarantee, but we'll bump out after 36. Anything after 36, we will bump out. So we'll see if we get over 36 entries. I don't think we'll get over 36 entries, but we'll definitely see. Long time viewer, first time racer. Awesome, Jason. Awesome. Yeah, this opens the door for a lot. We'll see how this goes. 117. Holy crap. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, we got a lot of guys. Bump day's gonna be big. Bump day's gonna be big. We're gonna have bump day for Daytona for sure. 2 laps, by the way. 2 laps bump day. Oh, thank you, Stevie. Yeah, a lot of these guys love the iRacing races. Here's the thing, man. It's up to the drivers on what they do. You know, this is not scripted. This is not a movie. You know, I don't go back into post-production and edit the races and stuff like that to make it look a certain way. What you see is what you got, and a lot of people love the racing. I know Darlington will just go down in that select few of races that are going to be very, 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 very controversial. But you know what adds to tempers? Bringing everyone to Daytona. So we're bringing everyone to Daytona, and golly, it is stacked for 1:18 in the morning. Put Darlington out of your head. Still one of the greatest tracks ever. We will be heading back there soon because it is clearly one of the greatest tracks ever. But wow, it is stacked. It is packed. Last more, Purcell. Xfinity Series night, once again back this, I want to say this Thursday. Yes, this Thursday. We're going to stick with this Thursday. Wow. Well, we've had 3 different races, 3 different winners. And it has been a treat. To start with Lyles, worked to Champaign, then worked over, and we're getting ready to go at it. Cars on track. Let's roll. Then worked to Daytona, where Daytona's got his first win. Well, let's see how many entries. It's gonna be the big. Ooh, boy, I have no idea. We're about to find out. Let's look on the left side of your screen. Free. We have about 45 entries, if I'm not mistaken. 45 entries. Bump day will bump out everyone outside the top 36. You have 2 laps of qualifying. Bump day will bump everyone outside the top 26. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Daytona. Well, this should be a fun one. Dodonna is in there. Let's go talk to your winner, Dodonna. Donda finally getting his first win. That's how it went down. Here we go. And we're going to go ahead and find Donda here. He's in the gateway chat. Donda, IDK, you got a copy?
Yeah, loud and clear, man.
Big time win. Walk me through that entire race.
I don't even know where to start. It was crazy. But first of all, I mean, Darlington's my home track, so I know the track, but I hadn't put too many practice laps in, so I don't know. It was just figuring out at the start. I got caught up in an early wreck and just kind of lasted it out. I used my fast repair on the green white, or second to last green white checkered, and just kind of got lucky when the whole incident played out there. So.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of fun to see. Headed to Daytona, do we see 2 for 2?
Unfortunately not. I do have school tomorrow, so as much as I'd like to do Daytona, I can't. But
it's all good. You're ending on a high note. That's big.
Mean, yeah, there's that. I don't know if I go to see now anyway.
Hey,
I've been waiting for that since.
Is that Femi?
I've been waiting for the win since October, so it's. I mean, it's great.
Hey, that's awesome, man. I'm proud of you. Congratulations. Let's see. I think you got more wins coming your way. We'll see how that goes down.
So.
Good luck. Mateo Ortiz, if you somehow win here tonight, I don't even know what I'm going to say. Mateo Ortiz used to race Project Cars 2 with us when we used to do Project Cars 2. And GTA and all these other great things that we did. But now here we are, Daytona. And I'm sorry, we're going to call him open, the 8 machine. Purcell to the top, Gregory to second. Ladies and gentlemen, bump day. Top 36 to make it, everyone else goes home. Dirty Boy Jackson, how you doing? Here we go. Let's go racing. We're getting ready for bump day. And somebody will be bumped out. We're going to find out who that somebody may be. Everyone else will go ahead and make it in, and let's figure that one out too. Welcome to bump day. So 22 put down a lap, and oh my lord. Bump day. I want to see bump day in the chat. Bump day, baby. 2 minutes left to practice, 50 lap Daytona race, and that's how it'll go down. And we're ready to roll. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Nearly 9,000 have tuned into this stream so far tonight. Very successful Monday night stream. And we're ready to roll out here at Daytona. Who's ready? Well, Clark goes number 1, 47.52. Password IDK if you're still trying to join. Dance, Overstreet, 23, I put down a time. It's bump day. We're bumping the slow drivers. The slow drivers will head south to Homestead early to end the night, and we won't have a cap on Homestead as well, so anyone can still race Homestead. But a Fuco in here as well. Christine, right. Let's go at it. Moore looking for something. Remember the first race we did of 2022? Moore won. And he's looking for another one. Walker out on the racing surface. Under a minute to go. Under a minute to go. Let's do it. Happy Monday night, ladies and gentlemen. Or should I say Tuesday morning. Mays to the bottom, Wakefield to the outside. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Do we hit 500 likes tonight? Do we hit it? That's gonna be big. If we somehow hit it, man, that's gonna be huge. Very grateful to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. As we get ready to roll out. Clark, Greenwood, Schmidt, Purcell, Gregory, Steinmeier, Nance, Roberts, Overstreet, Solomon. Top 10. Oh, look at that beautiful Barstool number 7. Ladies and gentlemen, Pump Day. Top 36 make it. Everyone else goes home. Let's find out who will be going home. It's Bump Day. And Cooper Glick looking to not get bumped, and we're going to see how that goes down. Everyone else sitting on pit road, rolling off. Drew Jew on the 10. Max Brady rolling off. And Voyager heading on with the Shiba Inu coin on the side. So we get ready to roll. 50 laps, someone's got to win it. Let's find out who that will be down the backstretch. Here comes Jua. No automatic spots. Top 36 or you go home. Top side, Jua. And they got 2 laps to do it. So we're going to see who's making it, who's going home. I want to see if we can actually still see how many guys. 48 guys registered for this session. 48 drivers registered for this Daytona session. 48. You know, I thought for sure we weren't going to have a shot at filling out. But clearly we did. Clearly Monday night streams just work, and we're going to continue them. Castle to the outside. It's a nice roll down the hill. Jua trying to get something rolling. Let's get some more machines. McCarthy rolling around. Mays rolling around. Mays to the top side there in his Toyota. Rolling his way down the hill. Remember, you guys got 2 laps to get it done. That's what it's about. Mays to the bottom. He's getting his first lap in. Roberts in. Myers in. Champagne, Mays, Moore, Walker, Jua. Banner, number 1. Open, goes number 1. Austin goes second. There's the 79 pit viper machine. That's William Schmidt. Champagne out for now, the top 20. Same with Jua, same with Semendo. Wakefield 12th, Bud 13th. Mateo 14th. We're gonna see who's gonna make the show. Schmidt to the outside, Mays back down to the bottom. Top 36 to make it. Baker in, Johnson in, Baker out. Tinsley in, Buttafuoco in just barely. Myers in. Now the switch. Walker number 1. Moore to first. Mays to 7th. As they continue to roll around. Buttafuoco down to the bottom. Demos 52-4 goes number 1. They're fixed, all fixed races. I think Buttafuoco's got a shot right here. Tinsley, number 1. Buttafuoco out. He sits 46 quickest. Should I say the slowest? He's going to try to jump. We're going to see. Buttafuoco to the line. 3rd. From 46 to 3rd, more Ortiz out. Trippy out. Greenwood out. Brady going his way down the back. Here comes over. Nance in, Myers in, Clark right, all these other guys out. Brady out. Ortiz out. McCarthy out. Top 36 make it. And some of these guys still rolling back around. Healy looking to get in right here. Healy at the line in the 89. Brady to 5th. Wilson 48th. Ortiz 45th. Holy slow. Yeah, these guys all the way in the back were really off the pace. I know some of you guys watching, you see 14, 20, like, oh, that's not far off the pace, but at Super Speedway, look at that. Half a second off the pace, man. That's far. Some of these guys aren't the best qualifiers, though, so you can't really give them a lot of heat. But just like that, qualifying comes to an end, and we have your top 36. Ladies and gentlemen, 50 laps. Let's go racing. Homestead right after this. Let's do it. We're ready to roll. Chevy Ford a 1-2. Brady Buttafuoco there 3rd and 4th. As we get ready to go at it. Race number 4. And left side of your screen, you can see how it just rolls on through. We're going to show you on the top. 50 laps, Daytona to end it. We're ready to roll. Chua, Schmidt, Sargent, Greenwood, Walker. All lined up, ladies and gentlemen, 1:30 in the morning, and we're ready to go racing. Who made the cut? Who did it? You see it on the top of your screen. As we get ready to roll. Open there in the 8 machine. Carter, Glick in. Cemendo, Austin in. Healy in. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Rolling off. And I don't know what Wyatt Tinsley's doing, but he's doing something. Let's get ready to go racing. So 49 drivers try to make the cut. And only the top 36 can make it. Homestead after this, same deal as well. We'll open up to 43 guys, no cap, to end the night. Let's do it. And we're gonna figure out who's gonna go to victory lane. Everyone lined up. Give them 1 lap to check pace speed if they want. And we'll get ready to go racing. Who's excited? After this, Homestead, Miami Speedway to end the night. But before we can get there, we got to get through Daytona. It's been a fun night, and nearly 9,000 tuning in so far. To make this night even more special. Let's see it. Ford front row, Ford Chevrolet row 2. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. And let's go and get those magical words to start it off that we say before every single race. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. Getting the one to go here, Brady Burrows, row 1, Brady Buttafuoco, row 2, and we have 2 Bradys in the field tonight. You're not seeing double. And we're ready to go at it, and this is gonna be a whole lot of fun. Trippy looking to go to victory lane. It's been a fun night, and now it's time to kick it all in gear. NR Night America, fueling of victories all year long. Down the backstretch, lights off. Ford front row, Ford Chevy row 2. Chevrolet's lined up behind there with a Toyota. Someone's got to go to victory lane, and we're about to find out who. One of the shortest Daytona races we've done in quite a while. Only 50 laps to decide a winner. Let's do it. Turn out the background music because the only music you need to hear, the roar of 36 engines. Well, it may be 1:30 in the morning on the East Coast, but we had 48 drivers come in and try to race Daytona. Is this the summer? Wrong. It's spring, and it's time to spring into gear. Pace car down below. Let's go ahead and do it. Light the fuse. We're racing from Daytona. Brady, Burrows, Brady, Buttafuoco, the battle of the B's. Racing down to 1. 3 B's, top 4. Everyone racing down to 1 and 2. Gregory back to 5th so far, still 2 by 2 from what we see. 3 wide, Jua sprints to the outside. Champagne's laying 3 wide as well. Stuck in the middle, goes to 5. They're racing their way off 2. They'll be full saw down the backstretch by the time they get right through the middle. Still Burrows there in 4th. Oh, looking for a squeeze to the outside. Johnson, Burrows, top side. Now they're all lined up. You know it's going to get dicey. 1:30 in the morning. I expect a lot of cautions. I expect a lot of controversy on the apron. Greenwood, 4 wide went Champagne. And just like that on the opening lap, Champagne isn't waiting for anyone. Buttafuoco dropping to the bottom. Doesn't like what he sees. Brady in the forward will lead lap number 1. It got dicey. Way too dicey early on. Now they're single filing it out. I think they knew that they all kind of just escaped it all to the outside. Here comes Burrows. Champagne jumps top side behind. It's still the 5 of Wyatt Tinsley. Everyone else jumps to the outside as well. Gregory in the 1. 3 wide Burrows. Burrows has Champagne in line. A lot of separation from the main pack. Wyatt Tinsley jumping to the outside as well. Burrows slams the door on Champagne. Just nearly squeezed through the gap. Top 3, top 4, everyone's still rolling around. Now Gregory fading fast, but so far the battles are up front. To the outside goes Brady. Brady and Brady get collected. They lined up in the Fords. It's a drag race between Ford and Chevrolet. Blue ovals prevail back at the line. Burrows got that one. Yeah, great move there by Burrows, taking the lead. Wyatt Tinsley now stuck on that outside lane. He's got machines in line. We got Schmidt down on the bottom. We got Brady trying to work his way forward. On the inside, Greenwood joins the ranks as well. Greenwood trying to go in and make something of it down on the bottom. 3 by 3 by 3. Tinsley trying, everyone else lining their way around. Oh, trouble! Champagne outside wall, 1 into the catch fence. That's the 09 machine, and the caution's gonna wave. Maybe that was Purcell, and it may have been Purcell hard into the catch fence in that 09. Actually, that's Banner. Banner into the catch fence, open, involved. And Overstreet tagged in the 18, and the caution's going to wave for the first time at Daytona. Lap 4 out of 50. The earliest caution we've had so far in any of the previous races. Everyone else lined back up, and we're going to go ahead and see what happened. A lot of damage there from the 29. So let's see. Now we're in a different view trying to see what's going on. They're 3 wide battling hard, and we talked about, man, they were on the edge of disaster the way they were racing. I mean, you see it 3 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide, 3 rows deep, and you just see how intense this was getting early on. Jumping to the outside went Brady. Buttafuoco went for a slide of a lifetime in the back. And just like that, you have 1 machine trying to clear, and we are going to be very, very hard now on penalties for the rest of the night. And Brady tried to clear in front of Champagne, and well, clearly he was not clear. And around he goes. Yeah, it's going to be late. Guys are going to get aggressive. We're going to go ahead and let them know. Now, we are going to be hard. We were trying to be nice early on, but including after the lap machines doing what they did at Darlington, definitely going to be hard on it tonight. Caution's out. Well, pit road sprung wide open. Some come in. Some stay out. They cannot make it. Oh, no, they cannot make it to the end just yet. So we're going to see exactly how this all goes down. Brady and Tinsley stays out. Both Bradys stay out. I believe the 57 might be getting an L2, so we're going to see how that goes down. Burrows in. Already a lot of damage on his machine. The 1 machine of Gregory down and in. James Thurston down and in as well. And Demos down and in with the rear end all destroyed. 5 out of 50. Timothy J. Moore down and in his 74 machine. He's going to be down in his stall. It's going to be gas and go, what it might be for some. But a lot of damage on these guys brings them down pit road to start. Off and away go the 29. So the caution is out here from Daytona. Brady, Tinsley, Brady, Johnson, your fast 4. And we're going to go ahead and dial in some drivers to see what they got to say. Now let's go ahead and dial in Swarge. Haven't done Swarge all night. Let's go ahead and see what he's got to say. Yeah, all the 57 very early on. We talked about the aggression. We talked about it all. Let's see. And let's go ahead and see exactly what Swaggy's got to say. Swaggy, Idk, got a copy.
Sure, I got you, buddy. What's up?
Planning here at Daytona. We already know how Daytona late night goes. Do you know how Daytona late night goes?
Yeah, it goes to complete chaos.
Chaos. But here's the thing. We're controlling it by Brady already getting an L2. But that means he needs to get moved to the end of the line. 50 laps.
Brady?
The 57.
Okay.
With that being said, with us being now strict on penalties, how do you think this night's going to go?
Oh, it's going to go, I think go pretty good, I hope. I don't really want a lot of wrecks. I want a lot of
Actually,
of
L1. We'll do L1. It's late. L1. We don't want to hear complaining.
Right.
L1.
Yeah, no, that you know they're going to complain anyway. But I hope it goes better than what it did at Darlington, because Darlington was crazy. I just want to keep it clean for most of the race and just hope to my best.
We're seeing a lot of guys pulling over here. What's going on?
They're all part of the other. They're all PTSRI guys. They're all dropped to the back because why not? They don't care because they're probably vetoing against the EOL that Max got.
Oh, okay. So everyone moving down the back. Now you're up front, getting ready for this restart.
Oh no.
Walk me through. Do you think you can go to victory lane? You've gotten to victory lane before at Daytona. You already got one win on the year. Riding high on cloud 9. How does this go down for you?
I want to win. That's obviously the goal for every race, but it is Daytona. You never know what's going to happen. I might drop to the back myself, probably in like 10, 15 laps. Just
well, here's the thing. A lot of these guys are dropping in the back, way in the back right now. But
yeah,
they keep dropping back to the point they're about to find each other up front because, well, everyone wants to move to the back.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to see exactly how this goes down. Looks like the top 8 are the only ones that want to stay up front. Everyone's trying to save that fast repair. Do you have that fast repair still?
Oh, yeah. We just that wreck, and we're just going to ride it high and ride it clean and keep it green.
Going to be a lot of fun. Good luck, my man.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
We're going to drag him back to his chat, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like everyone has to be on the same idea. And that is drop to the back, which is not the smartest thing to do if everyone wants to do it, but we're going to see exactly how this one goes. One caution in, 6 out of 50. Pace car down below. Chevy outside, that's Baker. Inside, Swarge and Toyota. Rack them, stack them, line them up again. We're rolling from Daytona. Right on the outside there with Baker. Steinmeier on the bottom. There was Swarge. Sergeant Baker, wheel to wheel, down to 1 and 2. 2 by 2 by 2. Roberts on the outside. Thurston on the outside as well. Wyatt Tinsley there. Tinsley looking 3 wide already. Thurston slams the door. Yeah, last thing you want to see is go 3 wide right away. A lot of guys dropping back, trying to avoid any type of situation. Roberts down to 6, still holding on. And Baker jumps to the outside there with Wright. Steinmeier on the bottom of Swargen. Swargen, lane manipulation at full effect. Down off turn number 4. 7 out of 50. Jumps to the top side. Slams the door on Baker. Wright in line as well. It's Toyota at the line. Toyota! Yes, sir. Burrows below. This ain't gonna work, boys. That's not gonna work. Dua around. Right around. Wyatt Tinsley around as well. And the caution will wave, and I'm pretty sure that was for Wyatt Tinsley. At first we thought they were going to save it, and they did not. And I believe that was all on the 5 machine, and we're about to find out. Burrows stuck, 31 stuck, and we're going to see. There's going to be a lot of wrecks here tonight. We already know that. It's late. It's almost 2 in the morning. Let's see whose fault that actually was. Maybe it wasn't Tinsley's fault. They were forcing, oh man, they were forcing Wright 4 wide. And that's what made the difference. Tinsley comes out of nowhere, bumps him right in the rear. Actually stabilized him for a moment. And then Jua just could not hold on to her. And that's where things just got wild. Burrows slammed in the right side of his machine. Everyone else rolling down low. Open slammed. Mays slammed as well. Caution will wave. And just like that, we're into the second yellow. Well, push came to shove, 9 out of 50, and by the time we get rolling back around, I don't know how many cards we'll have left in this one, so it wasn't Tinsley. It's definitely them forcing each other 4 wide. Caution is out, and a lot of these guys have damage. Nine out of 50, so we're going to get the one to go here hopefully soon. Pit road's going to be sprung wide open. as we go ahead and look for the leaders. Swarge and Baker, Steinmeier and Roberts are your top 4. 8,700 have tuned in so far tonight to NR Night America. Very grateful for that one. Very grateful indeed. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in live. So we're going to get ready to go right back at it. Let's go ahead and do it, ladies and gentlemen. Second caution now out. If you're looking for Talladega, which I've been saying all of the races, Talladega was race number 1. If you were looking for it, if you're not looking for Talladega, then you are at the right place. But if you're still looking for Talladega, it was race number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, pit road wide open. So pit road sprung open. On a pit road goes Baker. On a pit road goes the majority of the machines behind. Baker down and in. Roberts down and in. Wyatt Tinsley down and in. Banner in as well. Austin down and in the 88 machine. The 31 machine. That's going to be down and in. Walker down and in as well. Buttafuoco down and in. A lot of junked race cars all ready to start. But what this will do is calm guys down for the long run, and we're going to see exactly how this long run all plays out. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight at NR Night America, fueling victories all year long. Let's do it. So we're going to have just 40 laps to go. If I'm not mistaken, this time by. And with 40 laps to go left in it, it's going to change the game. Mays up to third. No knows a lot of these guys already with junked race cars early on, not wanting to go ahead and use the faster pairs. They know it's going to be very wild, including early on. Just like that, it is already wild. After this, Homestead, Miami Speedway, as we approach 450 likes on this stream. Do we get to 500? That's the real question. You guys want more Xfinity Series tonight? That will be this Thursday. This Thursday night, we'll have Xfinity Series racing, starting with Daytona and working to great racetracks. Probably going to Las Vegas for race number 2. So don't you miss out on that, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to try to do every single racetrack that's on the NASCAR calendar every single week, at least once. And so far, we have gotten to started with everything so far. Mays there in third. Summit Enlow there in fourth, as we are going to get the one to go this time by. Let's go ahead and give you your sports update, ladies and gentlemen. I love doing sports updates. Sports always big, and looks like the MLB have not come to an agreement just yet. Looks like they might be starting to cancel games as the lockout continues. Here's an update here. Derek Jeter steps down as Miami Marlins CEO after nearly 5 years. And they did just cancel the games. The Marlins and the Mets have been canceled on 3-1. I believe that might have been actually spring training. So we're going to go and look at the MLB right now. Looks like Minnesota beat Cleveland at 127-122. Miami beating the Bulls 112-99. Toronto beating Brooklyn 133-97. Toronto beating Washington 5-3. Milwaukee beating the Charlotte Hornets 130-160. And that's just for NBA. We continue to look through everything right now. We look back to the NASCAR race. Top 5 at the conclusion of the Weiss Power 400 at the Auto Club Speedway went Joey Logano, Daniel Suarez, Eric Jones, Austin Dillon, Kyle Larson. Going back to the NBA here. Kings Thunder. The Kings beat the Thunder 131-110. And it looks like the Grizzlies beat San Antonio 118-105. We got a lot of things heading our way. How about to the NHL coming very soon into playoffs for the NHL as we get ready to go rolling. As the one to go is out. Looking back to the NHL here, the Bruins beat the Kings 7-0. As Buttafuoco looks his way down the bottom. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. Back at it one more time. Next caution, we'll go to look at NHL scores as we get ready to go at it. 40 laps to go. Swaggy, Stein, Mays, Baker, Fast 4, Purcell, Roberts, Wakefield, Tinsley, Greenwood. Back to the gears. 39 to go. 39 laps to go, racing their way to 1. Swarge top side puts the block on Steinmeier. Baker in the bottom. Baker on the outside, that is. That's Mays on the bottom. Racing their way down to 1 and 2. Wyatt Tinsley stays in line. Everyone else lined up as well. Swarge into the bottom. There was Steinmeier. Now they're staying calm for the most part. Brady works his way through the middle. Still stuck in the middle, 3 wide. No one slamming the door on him. Wyatt Tinsley to the outside, and we got another bumper hook, and that's gonna be by Brady, but we're gonna keep it green this time. Oh, he's being a menace. Yeah, he's being a big menace. Baker there in second. Wyatt Tinsley in third to the top side with Brady. I'm with Baker. Filing him out at the line. 13 out of 50. Yeah, he spun down to the inside. They're going to continue to wreck. Remember, it's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. It gets late. They get tired. And Brady, well, that's his penalty. He's going right back down to the bottom. Tinsley looking to the outside there of Baker. To the outside, Steinmeier there with, I believe that's Wakefield. It is. Everyone lined up down the back. Down the back stretch. Baker on the bottom. His Chevrolet. Swarjan on the outside. And his Chevrolet locked up again. 232 watching live down towards turn number 3. Wakefield in the bottom, lined up with Swarjan. Baker still lined up down low. These guys have now single filed out to try to burn laps, and I think that's exactly what they're doing. A lot of these guys lined up way in the back as we keep it green. 13 now, 14 out of 50. A lot of machines have also dropped back for one thing, to stay out of anything bad going up front. 14 out of 50, down to 1 and 2. Oh, there was no intentional wrecking here at Daytona. It's just bad judgment. Wakefield now to second. Down the backstretch. Baker down in line. Everyone else in line as well. Demos back to 6. Swarjan in the bottom. Big block there on Wakefield. Wyatt Tinsley, Steinmeier lined up. Demos lined up as well here at the 5. That's Baker down on the bottom. Baker trying to get a runaround. Contact. Steinmeier going wide. He's going to hold on to it. No, they can't. One around, that's giving me the one machine. Too many single car incidents. The caution's out again. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. racing. And the caution's now on for the 3rd time. And we knew this was possibly to happen when we do Daytona late. So let's go in and see what happened. We might have to put a bigger penalty here on Brady, for sure, including after what happened. So we're going to see right here, everyone's splitting the fine. They're going nice. And then all of a sudden, down to 1 and 2. Look at Brady right in that middle. Flings once, flings twice, looking 3 wide, still holding it 3 wide. They thought about slamming the door. They didn't. Oh, I think it's time for Brady to go to bed. I don't know about you. And that's 2 incidents that 57's been involved in. And I believe he just all F4'd after that one. So Brady out of the race. And then he had a maze in the outside wall as well. So a lot of these guys ripping each other up, and that's fine. Let them do that. Let them do that early. It's going to be the battle of who stays alive and who stays smart, and by the way, who stays awake late in this race. It's all about also who can stay awake. That's why Talladega went so smooth. Everyone was awake. Everyone was ready for it. Bristol went pretty smooth as well, even though we did have some issues there with Bristol late in the race. But now we are back under the caution again as we get ready to roll. And we're going to make this quick, as we do have 50 laps. We usually have a rule, we don't like doing super speedways late, but we are doing super speedways late right now. As we get ready to do it after this, Homestead. To end it, Demos on pit road, Wyatt Tinsley on pit road. As we get ready to roll again. Remember, we had 48 guys sign up for this session, and for the ones that don't have iRacing, I think we all know very, very well what happens late at night. And if you ever race iRacing at 2 a.m., nearly 3 a.m., oh, that's when the quote-unquote greatest drivers come out. Obviously, that is sarcasm. As we get ready to roll once again, Wakefield, Swarjan, Baker, Austin, Greenwood, Steinmeier, Hoover, Tomello, Demos, Walker, and Tinsley running out that top 11. As we get ready to go again, it looks like Brady will be out of the race. Yeah, it's time for him to go. Down the backstretch, and Swarjan there in the 2nd spot. Moves him back. Wakefield now in 1st. 2 a.m. You know, we've never done a super speedway this late before. This is the first time we've done a super speedway around 2 a.m. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on the stream. Very grateful for that one. Thank you to everyone that has become new subscribers. We work our way to 500 likes here very, very soon. Very grateful for everything. Racing, and for the ones that are new, and including for the ones that have stayed up with us before, We've seen trends like this before past the 12 a.m. hour. A lot of cautions early on, long green flag runs late. And then obviously for the ones that haven't stayed up this late with us, you know how it goes. Well, you don't know how it goes. So get ready to see how this one goes here. We're going to get the one to go this time by. Sargent to the outside of Wakefield. Baker there in third. Austin back to fourth. Let's get the one to go. One to go back racing. Chevy, Toyota, Chevy, Ford after this Homestead to end the night. And we're very grateful to have everyone tuning in. Nearly 9,000 watching in tonight. Yeah, that was horrible. Yeah, and for the ones that don't know, if you see how consistent it is, early on in the stream, what do you have? You have racing incidents. Late in the stream, tempers flare. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it again. So the caution comes out quickly as we get ready to roll one more time. Down off turn number 2, down the backstretch. Wakefield, Sargent, row 1. Baker, Austin, row 2. Greenwood, Steinmeier, row 3. Thurston, Demos down in row number 4. Walker, Champagne, row 5. Wyatt Tinsley, Schmidt, row 6. Trippi and Tuminello there in row number 7. Gregory there as well with Roberts, Moore, Glick, Overstreet, and Hoover. Rounding out the top 20 for 10 rows. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. We're relaxing cautions. We're getting strict on wrecks. So we start with 36. We're going to be numbing the field very, very quickly. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go again. And if you're watching back on this stream, this race is being held at 2 o'clock in the morning. Chevy inside, Toyota outside, Chevy forward row number 2, Chevy there in row number 3, and two Chevys lined up in row number 4. 17 out of 50, pace car down and again, down and away that is. Let's try again. We're rolling from Daytona. Austin all over Sargent, Wakefield on the inside there with Baker. Everyone else lined back up. 3 wide, Steinmeier looking for the move to the outside. That 3 wide move. 2 by 2, they sit under halfway. Wakefield takes the lead, down off turn number 2. Sargent gets a run on that outside, has the 88 of Austin in line. Baker down low holding his own, and we got another slide. That's gonna be Champagne, but this time he saves it. These guys are getting nervous down in that middle of the pack. Justin Champagne, 3 wide. Steinmeier flings it wide. Wyatt Tinsley down in the middle, down to the bottom goes the 88. Austin right in front of the, I believe that is the 31 of Greenwood, it is. Back to the line though, Wakefield, he got him. 19 out of 50 as we approach halfway. For everyone tuning in, welcome, happy March 1st. Here on the East Coast, you're staying up late, so are we. Welcome to the night shift, 3 wide, that's the battle for 3rd. Late night racing. Austin to the bottom of that track, man. He's trying to get that roll. Trying it down the inside. 3 wide. Sargent sneaking through the middle. And Swaggy all over the 5 machine of Baker. Justin Champagne on the outside of Wyatt Tinsley. Outside lane rolling. 3 wide. Back to the line. This time by the squeeze. They saved it. No, they did not. And a 3-4 car incident, and the caution will wave again. This time, Justin Champagne, I believe, caused that one. It's crazy, including when you see the really, really good drivers get caught up in incidents. Let's see exactly what happened. And they're on the outside. Swaggy stuck in the middle, and yeah, Champagne acted like he was not even there. I think someone's got to give Champagne some coffee. Someone give Champagne a bang. He was wide awake earlier. Man. And we've seen it before. Well, we have just also want to point something out. Some of these drivers do go ahead and drink before races. So we do not condone drinking and driving. But on iRacing, it's not illegal to do it on iRacing. But some of these guys do it. A lot of these guys are adults as well. So just pointing that out. Just so you guys know. Swaggy's stuck in the middle. I don't think he was too happy about that one. I would not be happy about that one either. Couldn't come from Champagne and yeah, there's nothing Wakefield could have done. It was just a squeeze play, and Champagne tried to save it. You can see him locking up the right front. And that's exactly what happened there. Everyone locks up back down to the bottom. Caution is out. Say it with me again. And now for the 4th time tonight, we're to the yellow. Champagne back out on the racing surface. Now a lot of these guys torn apart. Lap 20 out of 50. Pit road wide open. And Thurston's heading down pit road. Schmidt's heading down pit road. All these other guys staying out, and we're going to see how long this takes. We might go 1 to go this time by, so we're going to get the 1 to go here just to hurry these guys on and off pit road, including the ones that don't have damage. The ones that do have damage will obviously be stuck in line, but we are going to go with the 1 to go here, and we're going to see how long it does take for everyone to get back up across. So the 1 to go is out. Baker, Wakefield, Austin, Steinmeier, top 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go again. So with everyone lined back up, pit road sprung up wide open. We're getting ready for a restart. Again. Two by two down the back. And we're going to go in and see. Swaggy back out on the racing surface. He'll go to get his lap back. Everyone else lined up as well as we get ready for the restart. So we get ready for the restart. By the time they get back down on 4, everyone will be here. So this will be another quick yellow, as we still have one more race to get to, as it is 2 o'clock in the morning. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Two by two, Baker, Wakefield, row number 1. And behind them, Austin Steinmeier lined up as well. Pace car down and away. Let's get ready to roll. One more time. Pace cars on through. Chevrolet lockout row 1. We're rolling again from Daytona. Champagne looked 3 wide right away. Was able to work. Baker, Austin, Wakefield top 3. Steinmeier back to 4th. Greenwood, Gregory, Roberts, and Hover. In that top 8, to the bottom goes Austin. Mark Austin trying to go to victory lane for the first time in NR9 in America. Down the backstretch, Wakefield to the outside. Baker, Steinmeier lined up as well. Greenwood, Buttafuoco, Roberts up to 8th. 3 wide, Buttafuoco, maybe, maybe not. Yeah, he went for it right there, just not able to get it done. 2 by 2, Wakefield on the outside, Austin on the bottom. Back to the line this time, Wakefield, is he gonna get him? Yes, he is. Wakefield, 23 out of 50. One car slamming the outside wall, that's over. What is he doing? Wow. All on his own as well, we stay green. And those guys start to drop back, we stay up front. Buttafuoco, now your race leader. Buttafuoco from top to bottom, 3 wide, Champagne stuck in the middle. Mark Austin way on that bottom, trying to hold on to it. Justin Champagne crossed over to the bottom again. 3 wide, opens the door for Baker in the middle. Opens the door for Gregory, opens the door for a bunch of these machines, and another one bites the dust as it's Baker going for a spin. It's 2 spins on the bottom. They stay out of harm's way. I don't know if we should throw it. And everyone's separated, so we will. Caution is out for a record 5th time. And what are they doing? And we're going to get ready to watch back on that one. As now that's the 5th caution to come out. Let's see. Now this might be... Whoa, okay, no. We can't blame that on anyone. As much as you guys wanted to be blamed on someone, and why was there another caution? I want you to watch this, and you know when it's getting late when even iRacing servers are having issues. This reminds me of the 2015 Coke 0400. I was at that race too. There's a lot of cautions that race. NASCAR was screwing up. Drivers just screwing up because it was super late. You know, I'm starting to think this is really realistic at this point. Baker gets turned by thin air. Thin air. No, he didn't get turned by anything else but thin air. Yeah, we can't blame that on anyone. Yeah, I can't blame that on nobody. That's not even close. Yeah, that was netcode like I've ever seen one. Wow. So netcode bites the dust. Caution is out. Oh, by the way, again. But ladies and gentlemen, we're coming to halfway. And we're just approaching the halfway point of this race, so we'll have just 25 laps to go. Everyone down and in. So netcode bit the dust, and I think a lot of you guys probably do remember the 2015 Coke 0400 very, very well. I remember it because I was at it, and Austin Dillon hit the fence right in front of me. That race was entertaining to me because, yes, there were a lot of wrecks, but everyone was screwing up. And I think at some point when you see professionals screwing up, that's what makes it very, very interesting. But, you know, at this time, the Coke 0400 was still going on in 2015. That didn't get done until almost 3 in the morning. And it just got bad. They had people waiting around, and then all of a sudden, by the time the race got started, it was late. So the caution is out now for the 5th time. Everyone rolling back around. And we're going to get the one to go this time by. So now we would like to go ahead and ban thin air. Thin air has been blacklisted from NR Night in America. 2:08 here on the East Coast. And 9,000 have tuned in tonight. Very grateful for all 9,000 viewers. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers. And here's another thing, too, for the ones that don't know. When it gets late, Iracing servers even do have issues. So this is part of the product. NR Night in America. You want to get the cleanest racing? Come in around 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. You ready for anything can happen at any given moment? Here you are, 2 a.m. Let's see what the chat's saying. What's the chat saying? How's everyone doing? I know some people in the chat are also watching back on some races. Even for the ones that weren't able to watch the first part of it. Hopefully you guys are all having a great night. How's everyone doing? So we're gonna get the one to go, ladies and gentlemen. We'll just have 24 laps to go from Daytona, and then we'll head to Homestead, and that's how we will end the night. 24 laps to do it from Homestead, Miami Speedway. Ford, there with Toyota. Toyota with Chevrolet. As we get ready for the one to go. Now we'll see. Gotta give it to Roberts here. Being up front, doing a really good job. His Moore's there in 2nd, but Afuko there in 3rd. Glass back to 4th. As we get ready to roll. Two by two. Down the backstretch to get this one started. Moore in 2nd, but Afuko there in 3rd. Glass back to 4th. We have a stream delay so we can keep the high quality up. If you have a stream that doesn't have a delay, the quality looks like a potato. Just want to point that one out for the ones that are asking. We are excited to do this right here. Yeah, right after this, we're going to Homestead. Homestead, Miami Speedway, Roberts, Moore, row 1. Glass, Buttafuoco, row 2. Champaign, Overstreet, row 3. Austin, Demos, back in row 4. We have 25 laps to decide ourselves a winner. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see it. 2 by 2. I'm doing great, David Bell. I'm doing great. Back to the line. 24 to go. Moore on the outside with Buttafuoco. Roberts down low. Overstreet holding on to it. Moore leads down into 1 and 2. Glass lined up as well. Walker back to the outside with Demos. 2 by 2. That's from about 3rd on back. Buttafuoco still lined up with Moore. Down the back as they roll. Some of these machines rolling down the inside. Big separation. Buttafuoco jumps to the outside. Wheel to wheel there with Moore. Roberts bottom. Overstreet top. 4 drivers 2 by 2. Demos washing up the track. Demos washes wide. 2 by 2 again. Back to the line. 24. Now 23 to go from Daytona. Oh, thank you so much, Christopher. To the short chute. Back to 1. Buttafuoco's got the run back on that outside lane. Overstreet right with them. Into 1 and 2. Moore down low, holds his own. Roberts staying in line. And Glass has got no rear end on his Barstool Toyota. They're lined up as well. Justin Champagne back to 6, holding his own. Starting to see a lot of these guys lay way back, out of fast repairs, out of opportunities. Buttafuoco around the outside, Moore on the bottom. Moore down low, and Overstreet is going way, way wide, not doing anything to hold his zone. Now they're back 2 by 2. Down off 4. Back to line, Buttafuoco. Moore, Overstreet, Roberts. Buttafuoco's got that one, 22 to go. 22 laps to go. Swaraj sideways saves it. Thurston up the track. And Thurston runs way, way high. Buttafuoco there in second. On the outside lane, Overstreet right behind him. Starting to see more down the back. Doing a really good job holding that inside lane. It's all about lane manipulation too. A lot of these guys way in the back. They're holding back there. They think there's gonna be another caution. We saw 5 cautions before halfway. This is where you see the long green flag restart, or the long green flag start, should I say. This is where we see that stint. Oh, Greenwood! Wow, he got loose out of nowhere. I don't think he has a rear end. That's what makes him a little bit loose. No, he does. He just got very, very loose. Cars losing out of nowhere. A lot of these guys separated. More on the bottom, but Buttafuoco on the outside. Still wheel to wheel. Roberts, wheel to wheel with Overstreet. Top 4 breakaway. Back to 5th goes Glass. Champagne now rolling into the ranks there in 6. Down the backstretch, 21 to go. Coming to 20 this time by. More, Buttafuoco back to the lead. We're coming down to 20 laps to go right here. You're still going to see a lot of these guys very, very calm. You cannot get aggressive right here, right now, knowing that there's still a lot of race left to go. But here's another thing, too. A lot of these guys that are super over-aggressive, they're out of the race. Admins kicked them, got them out, told them to go to bed. With 20 laps to go right here, this is the driver pileup that you want. 16th on back. What are they doing? They're laying back. They think there's going to be another caution. If right now you're up in front of this main pack, you let everyone know, hey, let's go green all the way. We're going to catch everyone off guard after all those cautions. A lot of guys in the back are laying back to avoid another issue. Let's keep this between us. This is how it's going to go down, and that's exactly what we see is a 17, maybe about actually a 16-car pack up front. That's what's going to make the difference, including with 20 laps to do it. I think it's smart. I think that's exactly what they're doing right now. Down the inside, they single filed out. Stay away from all those guys back there to possibly bring us to overtime, to possibly bring us with another caution. 19 laps to go. You're more down that bottom. You don't have to leave Buttafuoco. It's 19 to go. If there's going to be a caution, it's probably going to come from about 10th on back with everyone in this main pack. Anywhere else, there's not going to be a caution going green all the way. Timothy J. Moore in second there for Team TCB. Buttafuoco on the bottom. There with BTSRI. Chevy, Toyota, swing to the outside by Moore. And he's saying, I didn't stay up this late to stay single file, but Buttafuoco's going to put him right back in his place. 19 to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and turn it up. 18 laps to go, down to 17, this time by. Everyone now starting to get anxious. Walker jumping to the outside there with Champagne. Top three still down low, holding on. Thurston got sideways, gets it back, rolling straight. Everyone else rolling their way back down to turn number 1 and 2. Moore, your leader. Roberts back to third. Justin Champagne on the outside, lined up there with Walker. Oh, a little shove. We've seen shoves get worse and worse and worse. Everyone running way, way back. 13 seconds off the pace to be exact. They're looking for a caution. All they're looking for a caution. They just entered turn 2 as they enter turn 3. That's what they want. I'm telling you, this big pack right here, top 15 guys, you do not want a caution. You want this to go green all the way. Upset everyone that laid in the back. 16 to go. I think we got a smart enough group to do that too. Right now, this should be in alliance mode right here. Don't go wild until 1 to go. Get down to 1 to go. Then start really trying to size up those moves. Maybe 5, 10 to go. All right, maybe we can see a lot of these guys moving around a lot. Get down to 1 to go. That's when you really got to start making your move. 220 watching live. Moore looked out of line, didn't like it, stays back in line with Roberts. Champagne on the outside there with Walker. Champagne, Walker all lined up, brings another one lap down, way in the back. Everyone else rolling their way back around down towards turn number 3 and 4. Buttafuoco's gone to victory lane multiple times in NR9 America. Trying to do it again. First win in NR9 America came at Daytona with the Gen 6. Now here we are. He's trying to do it again at Daytona, again his third win in NR9 America, the second of 2022. Roberts back to third. Champagne on the outside. There with Walker. They're all lined up as well. Outside lanes trying to line up again. Moore still on that inside lane, lined up with Buttafuoco. They got to make the move. It's all about when do you make the move is the real question. Everyone else lined back up. Buttafuoco, Moore, Roberts, Swarge in top 4. Thurston back to 5th. Racing the way back down into 3 and 4. 15 laps to go, coming down to 14. I don't think we're going to get another caution. I think this is how it's going to end. Everyone up inside the top 15 on the game plan. This is probably the game plan that's been made for a lot of these guys. Have the cautions happen a lot before the first half. Go green all the way the second half. Smart choice. Let's see if this is going to work out. That's about to be the main thing. That's what we got to find out right here. Moore in second, Roberts back to third, Swarge back to that 4th spot. Down off turn number 2, down the backstretch. And Schmidt's gonna go 1 lap down. He was laying way back. Swarge in 4th, looking for something big. Oh, Nance going way low. That was actually Austin, Mark Austin down below. Brother Baker in line here with Champagne. They're trying to get that second line working. And that's smart right there. They added that big air gap in between those drivers. Now Brother Baker looks to the outside. Champagne has no choice to go back down low. He's going to clear. Yes, he is. Champagne goes low to clear. 13 to go. 13 laps to go from Daytona. Moore, Roberts, second and third. Buttafuoco, your race leader, down into 1 and 2. Thurston looking to the outside again. Lined up there with Walker. Brother Baker in line. Thurston stuck on the outside, and it looks like that's no help. Walker trying. But Brother Baker's going to be stuck way wide, and that's going to give him no room. 220 watching live. Moore back in line with Buttafuoco, and he's got to make a run at some point here. You just don't see an opportunity like you see him here. The short shoot back to the tri-oval. Moore, your race leader, or maybe that Moore in second. Buttafuoco, your race leader. 12 to go. 12 laps to go. Down into 1 and 2. Moore's trying everything here with Buttafuoco to close back in. The only thing is, if he makes a slingshot, I think Roberts is going to go with him. And if not Roberts, I definitely think Swaggy's going to go with him too. That Toyota Alliance is going to be big. You're starting to see that second lane really form up. Moore's going to make a move. It might as well be now. Or that, or just wait till the last lap. But the only thing is, we've seen guys in second, they wait till the last lap. What happens? They get landlocked. They can't move. They can't go anywhere. Their race is done. Fried. Over with. Thurston back down in that 5th spot. Looks to the outside there at Demos. Brother Baker back in line. They're trying to get that second lane rolling. Champagne's just got to fall in line as well. 12 to go, down to 11. 11 laps to go this time by. And Thurston jumps to the outside. Brother Baker in line. Everyone else back down low. They're 2x2. Now, I don't know about this 9 machine on that outside. It's going to need more help there than Baker. And they're doing a really good job making up ground on that outside lane. You see, they're already back up to Roberts. That's big. The only thing is they need more help on that outside lane. They need Walker up there. They need Champagne. All these guys to line back up. But Champagne's still very bullish. Swarzen's tired of riding in line. He goes to the outside. These guys have realized this is going to go green all the way. A lot of these guys going way, way off the pace for just riding around. 10 laps to go this time by. 10 to go at Daytona. Buttafuoco Moore stay in line. Here comes Thurston on the outside. Big block by Buttafuoco, throws himself 3 wide, and he just gave up the lead. And I think he's trying to get in front of Thurston, try to get him off his hinges. In reality, he just threw himself in the middle. And he's in the middle of that hole. He's dropping back. Outside lane prevails. Inside lane fails. Baker takes the opportunity for a crossover. This time it works. 10 to go. And this is what it's coming down to here at Daytona. It's going to be big to see who can do what. We still have Brother Baker out front. Remember, first win in NR9 in America came from Bristol this year. So looking for something big right here. Back to the line, 9 to go. Buttafuoco storming around the outside. Buttafuoco with the side draft, and it's gonna work. 9 laps to go. Brother Baker contact with Buttafuoco. Thurston way up the track. Champagne stuck in the middle. See Champagne's trying to get his way rolling. Moore on the inside. Swargen on the inside as well. Big block, Buttafuoco, crossed over Thurston, 3 wide. That was smart, that was super smart by him. Don't let Buttafuoco manipulate that line, 9 to go. Coming to 8, this time by Brother Baker out front with 8 laps to go. 8 to go. 2:30 here on the East Coast. If you're just joining us, welcome. This is the conclusion of the Daytona race. 2x2. Baker through the middle. Swarge, and there, contact! Buttafuoco there with Roberts, they save it. Trying to get around that lap machine, it's getting tough. I'm telling you, they do not need a wreck. Caution comes out, you bring at least 10 more drivers in an opportunity to win this race. You do not want a crash. Walker on that outside there with Thurston, they're gonna line up. Baker to the bottom, Champagne there with Swargen in the middle. Buttafuoco line back up again at the line. It will be just 7 laps to go here from Daytona. At the line, cha-ching. 7 to go. Walker on the outside, Moore on the inside. Thurston on the outside lane. Buttafuoco squeezes the middle. Now lines up with Walker. Oh, these guys are being careful. I don't know. Buttafuoco contact there with Brother Baker. Now everyone going at each other. 7 laps to do it. Brother Baker in the middle. Walker, no room. Buttafuoco crosses to the bottom. 3 wide. He's got to get that run right here. Buttafuoco down off turn number 4. Back to the line. Chevy, Toyota, Chevy, Ford. At the line, Buttafuoco back to the lead somehow with 6 laps to go. That was big. The thing is, what can Moore do now? They're in second. Moore looking to the outside, elects not to go. 3 wide, Walker going way wide there with Thurston. Xfinity Series racing at Daytona never disappoints. The closest margin of victory at Daytona with the Xfinity cars, 0.00. That's right, it was a tie. Now with 6 laps to go, they're racing their way down through 3 and 4. And Moore's back linked up here with Buttafuoco. This is exactly what he wanted to see coming to 5 laps to go. And these guys are gonna get desperate back there. The only thing is, you got 5 laps to do it. You do not want to give an opportunity to all these guys that are about to go a lap down. Buttafuoco springs wide. Roberts down the bottom, Swargen there in third. Nearly a 25-lap run. Trusted statistics. A lot of cautions early on. Mean long green flag runs late. Now, down the backstretch, Buttafuoco leads. He's got 5 laps to do something. Moore's got 5 laps to do something as well. Buttafuoco's got to block. He's got to block every single lane. And here comes Walker on the outside. Thurston looking top, couldn't get it done. Back wheel to wheel, battle for first, still nose to tail. Moore with no slingshot in hand. 4 to go, this time by. 4 laps to go, top 15 going at it. Everyone else, 16th on back, elected to stay back for a possible caution. And we haven't seen an overtime at a super speedway in about 3 streams. And it looks like this might continue tonight. That's 4 to go right here. I mean, you're Moore, you're looking at that outside. You know you got to make a move. The only thing is, you want to make it at the right time. When does he leave Buttafuoco out to try? Another thing is he's trying to get him off guard because you know that 13's going to block. There he goes. Moore to the outside. Oh, Walker didn't go with them. Puts Moore stuck 3 wide. Everyone's going to sail on by. Wow. I think Moore's going to remember that one. But it's coming down 2 and 3 to go. You got to pick and choose your weapon. 3 to do it for Buttafuoco. 3 laps to go. Buttafuoco on the bottom. There is Swarge and Roberts in line as well. Walker, Champagne, wheel to wheel. And Moore is stuck in that middle lane as well. Thurston stuck in the middle, down the backstretch. Here we go. 3 laps remaining. It comes down to this. And the lap machines are right in front of them as well. Walker to the outside. There with Moore. Walker back to the bottom. It's going to be 2 to go this time by. Those lap cars are right there. They've all got to pull away. They've all got to get out of the way. 3 to go. Down to 2. This time by. Moore takes the lead. And this time he went from the middle lane back to the outside lane. 2 to go from Daytona. 2 laps to go. Buttafuoco in the bottom there with Walker. 2 by 2. Moore on the top side. He has Brother Baker in line. Someone's going to go to victory lane. We're about to find out. Down on 2. Down the backstretch. Buttafuoco lined up there with Walker. Giving him a shove, but that 13's landlocked. Can't go top and go bottom. That's going to be dangerous. 2 laps to go here from Daytona. They get to the line. This race is official. Finger on the trigger just in case they don't. Through 3 and 4 to get the send-off. Moore's got to pedal right here. He's got to pedal all he can. Let's do it. No caution. Blanca. 1 to go from Daytona. Moore, Walker, side by side. Brother Baker right in line. Buttafuoco right in line as well. Thurston stuck on that outside lane. Now he makes a 3rd lane. Trying to make that 3rd lane work. Moore, contact there with Walker. Roberts on the apron, great save. Demo stuck in the middle. Everyone going for the final real estate. Down the backstretch for the final time. Moore gets tagged there by Demos. Lap machines in front. Won't cause an issue. Buttafuoco below the double yellow line. 4 wide. That's not going to work. The big one. 1 in the fence. That goes to 34. Cemento. They're wrecking big time. Down to 3 and 4. Who's going to win this race? Demos looks to the outside of Moore. Moore trying to put a block on him. Last gas to the tri-oval. Moore victorious from Daytona. He got him. 1/1000th of a second. Talk about a turnaround on a race. Things got wild. You had 1 in the fence. That was the 34. And Moore, Timothy J. Moore, goes back to victory lane. Toyota once again on top. That's what it's about right there. A clean finish. The super speedways have been the cleanest of the night. I cannot believe I just said that. We talked about it. Don't underestimate Rex early. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. Very grateful for that one. And Timothy J. Moore goes to victory lane here at Daytona. Great race by him. Let's get ready to sound it off right here. Ladies and gentlemen, say it with me. NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. And Timothy J. Moore gets them at the line. This is what happens when you stay in the back. And look at the teammates just sitting there. Lay in the back, you lose an opportunity to win the race, and that's what they all did. They thought for sure there was going to be another caution. And just like that, Timothy J. Moore goes to victory lane. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And Moore captures the win. That's how it's done. Remember, he got bottlenecked a couple times. Very entertaining race indeed, BB. $9,000 have tuned in tonight. We're going to end this with Homestead, Miami Speedway. You know, all the brand new subscribers, and everyone that dropped a like on the stream as well. As we get ready to roll forward. What a night we have had. What a night indeed. Oh, that definitely made up for it. Let's watch back on that again. This is the finish. Get out the phones. It's picture day. Whoa. Oh, man. Once again, let's look back to her. That was the decider, ladies and gentlemen. Bring it up. Show it out. Timothy J. Moore, a winner once again in NR9 America. I know we have all the tools to show it off here. We're going to show it all off. It's picture day. Bring out the phones. Moore. Timothy J. Moore to be exact, and he's a winner at Daytona. That's how it's done. Homestead, ladies and gentlemen, Homestead. Right after this, let's go watch back to that last lap crash, where things got wild, and oh boy, did they get very, very wild. Hey, see, everyone's jostling right here. Very smart, that top 15. I told you that's what's gonna happen. That's very smart. Let them run back there, giving the top 15 the biggest opportunity to win the race. They laid back, that's what happened. Watch this hit. Oh, man. Nowhere for Champagne to go either. Buttafuoco below the double yellow, but it started with Walker into Overstreet. And caught Thurston and caught all these guys behind. Demos. Look at this run right here. You see Baker going on that bottom. It's made the difference. You're really about to race Homestead. Yes, you are. Talk about perseverance. Look at the outside here. Baker tries to go with him, but Moore with that little stutter step brings that stop of the 87 in Demos. And they're wheel to wheel right here, doing an amazing job. Back to the line. Timothy J. Moore, no contact. Let him race. That's what we need right here. More of this clean racing. Checkers or wreckers. Timothy J. Moore, number one. That is how it is done, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully that makes up for Darlington. Hopefully that makes up for Darlington as we head to Homestead, Miami Speedway. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in live. Final race of the night. It's bonus race. Do we get the 500 likes? It's the real question. Do we get there? We're at 9,000. I've tuned in so far. Oh, that's Matt Baker. We have 3 Bakers now. So we have Brother Baker and we have Matt Baker. And now we have Terrell Baker. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 Bakers that race NR9 in America. I didn't know Baker is such a common last name for people that love racing, man. That's awesome. Let's go and interview the winner here in just a moment as we get ready to set up Homestead right away. And thank you to everyone that's tuning in at late night with us. Very grateful for everyone that's tuning in. Timothy J. Moore, you're a winner in NR9 America. Let's go ahead and see what he's got to say. Timothy J. Moore, you got a copy.
Yes, sir, I do.
Walk me through that one. The first half of this race looked like it was a purge. Okay, I'll be the first one to say it. It was wild, crazy. People were saying, dang, there's too many cautions, but you don't look away from stats more. You never do. Usually when we have late night races at super speedways, a common theme is a lot of cautions early on, and then very few to none past halfway. Did you think we were going to go green all the way?
Honestly, no, but at the same time, too, there was a lot of damaged race cars after that last caution we had, and it kind of felt very comforting, as weird as it felt in the front of the pack. At times when we went 2x2, 3x3, we could kind of trust that, no one was going to, make anything over aggressive. I really think once the warnings were sent out around halfway, that guys, decided to relax a little bit, give and take. But what really honestly became really, really hard was, with those damaged race cars being in the pack, it was really hard to set up runs. I had a little bit of damage myself. It was like every time I kept looking outside of Dan.
So that created an air bubble.
Yeah, created an air bubble where I just kind of stalled out and I couldn't get to his outside. I kept on looking, but the 38 had nose damage behind me as well, or 30, I forget what number he was, but whoever was in third behind me most of that run, it was like he was, just a little bit off. And usually with the Xfinity cars, you can get right to the bumper, generate a run, kind of like
and we saw that. We did see that. There was a little bit of issues with that.
Yeah, so it was really tough to kind of make a run, which forced me to stay behind Dan a little bit until they got 3 wide. And luckily, we made a move, I think it was with 3 to go, where we tried to force the middle because I saw Walker starting to come, and I know Walker's a really good pusher. And we tried to go, and he left me out to dry, and we fell back down.
Session's up, by the way. Session's up.
8th or 10th. Gotcha. But we fell back to about 8th or 10th, and I mean, we made a really big run. We had to side draft Walker really, really hard. These things are still fun to push. I still think these are probably the best cars for plate racing, just in my opinion of what we've seen. I mean, I still think about that Talladega race every single day, where we were 3x3 about a few weeks back, and just how fun these Xfinity cars can be. They get so on edge as the long run goes on, and man, I mean, it's great to come home victorious. But when I look at it too, what a run by Demos at the end. I know he came just shy, but the fact I have to give props to him. I understand he's a teammate, but he could have wrecked me for that. He could flat out turn me and doored me and used me up, and he did touch me a little bit, but he didn't use me up too much that we put each other's chance of a win in jeopardy.
Yeah, that was big right there. And I mean, we're looking at some of these things right here. And we talked about a lot of these guys, when they come down to it, they want to wreck a guy for the win instead of getting around cleanly. A lot of respect out of Team TCB there. Including with how the night has gone. Talladega, I can't believe I'm saying this. I think the super speedways were the cleanest races of the night. You look back to Darlington, where DeAngelis had a head up his butt and, ruined the finish for Darlington. And then even at Bristol, at one point, a lap machine had anger issues with Champagne, and they went out, and yes, those two have been blacklisted for a week. But wow. And what's just also smart is when I look back on it, by the way, session is up, everyone. Right on that restart, I said, hey man, only the top 15 broke away. Only the top 15. You guys calmed down a lot. And when you guys calmed down a lot, that gave you guys the best opportunity to win, because you have to worry about the 10 plus cars that laid back in the back.
You also have to learn a lot, too, who you can really trust pushing. And again, I mentioned Walker as well as Demos, obviously. We know how much of a threat he is in the super speedway races, but it's more of, you got to really learn. There was a lot of new guys, too, at least from what I've been able to race with, here tonight in this particular race. So you kind of had to get comfortable early. Like you said, obviously there was a lot of accidents. But when it's all said and done, too, again, once I think these 15 kind of spread themselves out, we all sat back a little bit and watched the wrecks happen directly in front of us. We knew we can get there to the end. And, I know Swaggy, too. I think he was up there around at the end. And he can even tell you, too, how hard it kind of was to generate runs a little bit. He tried even getting in my bumper and trying to go. But we knew that really, once we found a connection, if there was, someone that was really good at pushing, like, for example, ultimately the 36 of Walker, you had a chance. But honestly, too, I think the big thing, too, we had to get Dan out of the way, because Dan was not scared to block. He was not scared to make it 3 lanes of a block, because he knows that he could trust himself, to hold the big block like that. And I think once Walker got him out of the way, it gave us a real good chance to get there to the end and give a real good push.
It's going to be a lot of fun to see what you can do here. Sunrise at Homestead. Good luck, my man.
Dude, thank you so much.
And just like that, Timothy J. Mora, a two-time winner in NR9 America for 2022, both at Daytona. And that is exactly how it's done. Cars on track. Final race of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Final race of the night. Sunrise from Homestead. Should I say sunset? Maybe I put on sunset on accident. No matter what, it's going to be a great race. Dale Greenwood working his way around the track. James Thurston out on the racetrack as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to see if we are going to have bump day. I doubt it. No, we will not, most likely. It's going to be a fun race. Let's do it. Solomon, Nance, first ones to put down a time. Last race of the night. Last race of the night. Let's do it. We're excited to bring it back to Homestead Miami Speedway, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna be a fun night, or it was a fun night. We're ready to end it off strong right here, right now. A lot of these guys have a little bit of mistake issues. Walker so far consistently the quickest. Overstreet, they're in the 54. Oh, thank you so much, Gate Pro. Pit road's busy. That's Bryant, they're in the 14. A lot of these guys heading back out. 5 minutes left to practice. We'll get 60 laps at Homestead to end the night. Who's ready to roll? Who's excited? And this is how we'll end the night, ladies and gentlemen. Homestead Miami Speedway Racing late night. Let's roll. Let's find Oak on the track. There he is. Really need an admin. 3 minutes. Coming down to it. So we get ready to go racing, ladies and gentlemen. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Welcome to Homestead Miami Speedway. $200 watching live. That being said, we say hello and thank you as we get ready to roll. 3 minutes left to practice, and we'll see how many guys have now rolled in. We will have easily over 20. The final 60 laps of the night, unless we get overtime. We'll be here. Champagne down into 3 and 4. He rolls his way around. $220 left. And we're giving these guys as much as an opportunity to roll around as they can, as we get ready to end the night. This will be our 5th race tonight. We have 5 races. Mateo Ortiz, welcome back. That's such a Mateo car too. I don't know, it just fits him. Almost 500 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. Very grateful indeed. As we get ready to roll. Who's ready? NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Overstreet, 2nd quickest. Champagne, 3rd quickest. Mateo slaps the outside wall, locks it back down. As we get ready to go racing, Timothy J. Moore looking to go back to back. 1 minute. 1 minute left. Nearly 3 o'clock in the morning, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. And we're excited to be broadcasting to you live. Thank you to everyone tuning in around the world. 9,000 have tuned in so far. So we're getting ready to end this one off strong. Race number 5. And we're going to skip qualifying and we're going to go right into the race. As it will now go off of iRating to set the field. Here we go. Greenwood with an opportunity. And that's Coy there, the triple digit, 129. Stopwatch has expired. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Who's ready to do it? Sunset here in Homestead, and it's time to roll off. As we're gonna go ahead and advance the session, we're ready to go racing. This will be the final race of the night, no matter what. Race number 5. We're excited to be broadcasting to you live, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. We have 1 lap to warm up their tires, and they'll be rolling off. Champagne, Walker, row 1. And those two have a very interesting history in NR Night in America. Who's ready? Gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, thank you to everyone that's boosted the server. Very thankful for that. We're ready to roll. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well at NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Ford, Chevy, Toyota, Chevrolet for the top 6. Thurston Greenwood will be top 8 as everyone gets ready to roll on in. We're getting ready to roll out. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. As we get ready to go racing Homestead, Miami Speedway, we're rolling off. And we're gonna give these guys 1 lap around, warm up the tires so we don't have an issue on the start. We're racing our way right back down to turn number 1 and 2. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're staying up this late with us, thank you very, very much. Let's go racing. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's down the backstretch, everyone rolls as we get ready to go rolling. Should I say racing? Champagne in his 38, Walker in his 93, Ford, Chevrolet, Toyota victorious already tonight, Moore starting in 3rd, Schmidt starting in 4th. Fast 4, Two Chevys actually. 2 Chevys, 1 Ford, 1 Toyota. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Let's get the one to go. And let's go and say those magical words for the final time tonight, or should I say this morning. God, speed drivers, you are go for throttle up. Champagne, Walker, Moore, Schmidt, Coy, Baker. Just one of many lined up here today, and we are ready and excited to go. Beautiful Homestead Miami Speedway Racing. It's time to end it off strong, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Let's go racing. Final race of the night. And Champagne will be leading us down to the green flag as we get ready to roll. Late night action. Don't you love it? Time to turn on the background music because the only music you need to hear, that's right, the roar of the engines. It's time to light them up here from the Homestead Miami Speedway. Champagne, Walker, row 1, Moore, Schmidt, row 2. And Baker, Coy running out row 3 with Greenwood and Thurston, row number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. Pace car down and away. 5 lights to the top. Light the fuse. We're racing from Homestead Miami Speedway. Walker on the outside, right to the lead. Taking that outside lane advantage. Champagne gets it right back down the bottom. Still wheel to wheel. No with the full advantage off 2. Walker trying again, top side, 3 wide. Schmidt looking to the middle. Spin in the back. Nance way in the back. We stay green. Schmidt to the bottom. Champagne to the bottom as well. Walker still not giving up down low. Wheel to wheel. Back to the line. Justin Champagne will lead lap number 1. Right off the bat. Oh, Schmidt going low. Champagne with the blocker wheel to wheel. Well, Schmidt wasted no time. Back to the bottom of the track. We stay green. Coy outside wall. We stay green as well. 2 out of 60. Schmidt trying to clear. Can't get it done. Champagne rallies back the backstretch. Burnell already 3 laps down. 2 out of 60. Justin Champagne working his way back to the Chevrolet. Well, he's seen Schmidt do a lot of great things late night. Right now, he's trying to do it again. Right down off turn number 4. Back to the line. Schmidt, Champagne, Walker, and Thurston. That is your top 4. Justin Champagne to the bottom, side by side. Once again, down towards turn number 1 and 2. Schmidt is there on the outside lane. Champagne there in second. Schmidt hit the wall. And Champagne's got to run down that bottom. Side by side, down into turn number 3. And inside lane with a nice advantage. Once again, trying to get that outside lane rolling, though. Don't think Champagne's going to be able to clear him. Oh, maybe not. He will. Champagne clears, back to the line. 4 out of 60, and Schmidt's not done yet, looking back to the bottom. They try looking back down low again, looks like it might work. Champagne to the middle, Schmidt to the bottom. Thurston running wide, Walker and him wheel to wheel. Walker's still in this mix as well, definitely not over just yet. But Schmidt not giving up at all, back to the bottom there with Champagne. Thurston jumps top side. Him and Schmidt gonna go wheel to wheel. It's a Chevrolet 1, 2, 3, back to the line. And Schmidt falls back to third after just leading for a good portion of this part. Brings Thurston back to the outside. Thurston on the outside there in his 9 machine. Winless on the night, trying to get it done here. Champagne already one win. That was Bristol. Big block on Thurston once, twice. Thurston all the way to the white line. And he's gonna take the lead. New race leader, it's the 9, 5 out of 60 in the opening portions of this race. Have been fantastic down off turn number 4. Top 3 breakaway. Walker back there in 4th. Baker back in the 5th spot. Make that the 6th spot as Moore's back to 5th. Thurston goes deep sea dive. He's going to hold on to it. We've seen him do a lot of great things, including from Las Vegas, making that outside lane work. Not a lot of guys can do it. So far, it's been interesting. 6 out of 60. We're going to see who can make it to the end. We're talking about Schmidt back there in 3rd, trying to do his own back on that outside lane. A lot of great racing, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Within 3 minutes time, we'll be at the 3 a.m. hour. That means we'll be streaming for over 7 hours by the end of this stream. And that's how it's done. Champagne back to the bottom. Yeah, he's trying to gain here on Thurston, but Thurston just gets that nice run down off the corner. That's what's costing Champagne. He's not as fluent down off too as Thurston. As every time he gains a tenth, he loses 4 more. And starting to see Schmidt starting to use that outside lane as well. We're starting to see a lot of these guys use the rubbered up lanes up to the outside, the 5 being no different. That's Baker. Baker jumps top side there in that 7 spot. A lot of these guys still rolling around here at Homestead. 8 out of 60. Tires wearing, and everything's going smooth from here on out. Justin Champagne down off turn number 2. Ooh, Thurston got loose. He got very loose. We talked about you having to save your tires. Last thing you want to do is just slide around, including 8 laps in out of a 60-lap race. Yeah, it might be the Champagne versus Thurston show. I think Schmidt's definitely got a shot. Same with Walker and a lot of these guys behind. But something tells me Champagne's on a different strategy right here. Save those tires, because Thurston looks to be eating them up early. 9 out of 60. That 9 is fast, so that 38 is just as fast as well. And it's not just about who's the fastest on and off the track. It's also about another thing. How well are you on pit road? These guys will have to pit at some point during this race. Schmidt, Moore, all lined up as well. Tires will be going. They're going to be going fast. The only thing is Justin Champagne staying out now half a second back. He's really backing up his run. Gains a little bit more down to the center. Tries a different approach down to turn number 3 and 4. Not going to pay off this time. Thurston's got the edge still. 50 laps to go next time by. And that's what it's going to come down to. Oh, running wide. It goes to 29. That's Steinmeier around the outside trying to make up some ground. It's a lot of fun to see what these guys can do around the outside. We used to do Xfinity Series racing from Homestead. All the people wanted to use was the outside lane. Now things have changed as strategies and setups start to change. Cars start to change as well throughout the months. Inside lane seems to be very dominant early on, but I wouldn't be surprised if that outside lane really starts to pull in later on during this race. Timothy J. Moore to 3rd. And Moore looking to go back-to-back for Team TCB, and Team Toyota finds his way around Schmidt. Schmidt stuck on that outside lane. Down to the inside goes Walker. Walker's going to tiptoe his way side by side. Schmidt was up to the lead at one point. Now he's going to be struggling to stay inside the top 5. Has to be big indeed. You got to hold on to what you've got. Back to the inside. Starting to see Moore do a really good job down off corner exit. And here comes Steinmeier down to the inside of Walker. So Steinmeier back down low, 12 out of 60. A full second still makes a difference there for Justin Champagne and Moore. Back markers closing in quick. Justin Champagne, 9 back. Thurston out front, 12 out of 60. Justin Champagne on the bottom, Moore on the bottom as well. Schmidt on the bottom, back to the outside, rolls Walker. Walker's trying everything he can to close right back in. Everyone lined back up. Steinmeier lined up, Walker lined up. Now they jump to the outside lane. Everyone lined up again, but back down low. Justin Champagne losing more and more time. Speaking of Moore, I think Moore wants to capitalize here on this Chevrolet. Looking outside, looking inside, looking for a peek. Timothy J. Moore keeps it straight. Down to the bottom of the track. Champagne washes wide just a tad. Moore got to stick a little bit better, down off 4. And now 1 second makes a difference. Starting to see the tides turn a little bit. I think Thurston was wearing those tires out. We're about to find out here in just a moment. Thurston right back down to the bottom, his 9 machine. And that 9 knows how to get it done here from Homestead Miami Speedway, if you guys didn't know. Tyler Reddick won in the 9 machine, won a championship at Homestead Miami Speedway. That was back in 2018. Noah Gregson so close here last year. But the lap machine got right in front of him, brought the field together. 15 out of 60 down the front stretch with Thurston. Champagne closing in. No, I wouldn't say that actually. Dropping back just a tad. Moore still back to that 3rd spot. Starting to see Moore get really ambitious down the bottom. A lot of these guys now making that outside lane work. I don't think a lot of these guys will use that outside lane until they know it has rubbered in. That's what it's about, rubbering in that outside lane. Steinmeier running the outside there with Baker as well. A lot of these guys are on that inside lane. They're starting to make up time as well as they close in on Walker. And Steinmeier actually making up a ton of time actually on the leader. He made up a ton of time there off corner exit. I think that's got to get people looking, hey, maybe that outside lane is the way to go. Instead of just rolling down the bottom, starting to see Steinmeier back to the outside again. Him and Baker were lined up there, but now they're going to go wheel to wheel. Baker's going to get that nice run down the hill just like that as he closes in. So Baker getting ambitious with that outside lane. Everyone else lined up again. 16 out of 60. Steinmeier and Baker go wheel to wheel. Thurston's checked out, 120 making the difference. Champagne down off corner exit, 17 laps green. That's what we've been on. Green flag pit stops. They're going to happen at some point. Down on the inside, Timothy J. Moore. Moore tired of staying in front or staying behind that is that 38 of Justin Champagne. Now he's looking right back to the rear end. Moore to the bottom. Champagne holding on. Thurston still trying to check out. 130 makes a difference. Moore saying just a little bit more of a better line. Let's look at sectors this entire lap. We're going to look at the sectors of the run. And you can see right here on the middle of your screen, Sector 1, Sector 2, nowhere near as good for Champagne as Thurston. Thurston so smooth entering, so smooth exiting. We talk about his best tracks. Homestead, any track in Tennessee, and that's about it. This is his happy place right here. He's got it all mapped out for him. Last thing he needs to see, a caution. Last thing he also needs to see is a lap machine, because he's got a lap machine closing in as Sector 1 is all his. He is just so much quicker here than Champagne. Timothy J. Moore's just got to find a way around. Moore looking back to the inside of Champagne. 19 out of 60. And it's Thurston, still your race leader. So a lot of things have changed, a lot of things still coming back around NR9 America. Fueling victories all year long. Someone's got to make it down pit road at some point. And once one comes, they're all going to come. 19 out of 60. Moore looking back to the rear to Champagne. Justin Champagne, Timothy J. Moore back lined up. 1-2 down to the inside. Champagne 178 makes the difference. Every time he gains a little bit, he loses some more. Moore down off turn number 4, back to the line. Champagne still 182 off. We're coming down to 40 laps to go this time by 20 laps on this run. And now Moore is going to go down to the inside. Champagne tries the outside. Justin Champagne, top side, trying to run down the hill. Actually got it working for him. And he did gain just a little bit there on Thurston. But he goes right back down to the bottom. McCarthy on pit road. So McCarthy's the first one to strike on pit road. Moore, Champagne sideways. 40 making the difference. And Steinmeier might be peeking to come down pit road as well. 2 seconds makes a difference though. Justin Champagne gained a lot. Last time he went to the outside. Let's see if it works this time. Down the backstretch, gains all that time right back. I think he's got his sweet spot. Sector 1 was all his, and he goes right back to the outside lane. Finally, these guys are trying that outside lane. That 38 gets near the grip strip, nearly in the outside wall. He's wheel to wheel with Moore. Let's see if it works this time. No, it doesn't. He got way too wide. So McCarthy on pit road, 4 tires and gas. Looks to be a scheduled stop. Gonna try to play some strategy here. Justin Champagne back to the outside. That's what these guys got to do. Try that outside lane. If all else fails, try the outside lane. You see Justin Champagne trying to gain back more time up there. It worked when he went to lane 2. Right now, not working there all the way up in lane 4. Timothy J. Moore trying something. McCarthy back out on the racing surface. Fresh new tires. Already hit the outside wall. 23 out of 60. We're approaching halfway here soon. James Thurston. I believe that's his name. Out front, down at the bottom. 230 makes the difference for Moore. Moore now trending his way closer to the 9. Now just a little bit, they're about even. Timothy J. Moore still lined up with Thurston down the back. Still an opportunity to pit, a lot of these guys got. Thurston down to the bottom. Puts Overstreet a lap down. Looking to put Brian here a lap down here soon. There goes McCarthy. McCarthy sideways on the racetrack, down on turn number 4. Gives Moore a spot to go ahead and catch back up. 2.5 makes a difference. Continue to trend backwards. As you continue to watch Thurston. Thurston starting to pull away again. Yeah, someone's going to have to undercut him. That's what it's going to come down to right here. Thurston to the bottom. Did a really good job holding his own down there. Brian back to the outside. 2.7 the difference. Thurston will not be able to get the corner he wants. Still able to pull away from more. Question is, when does the undercut happen? Starting to see Thurston do a really good job, but Moore's now got to find his way through this lap traffic. So about a 3-second difference. We've seen how undercuts absolutely just help out 3-second differences. You're about this area, Moore can go 1 lap under him, make a big difference there on Thurston. The only thing is, back down to the bottom, laps will be winding down. We got another one to the wall. McCarthy back down pit road again. So he's gonna go another lap down. 26 out of 60. Schmidt's now worked his way to 4th. Found his way around Walker. Now Schmidt's trying to find his way around Justin Champagne again. Real question is, does he know how to do it? McCarthy back out on the racetrack. 26 out of 60. Bryant down pit road. Baker down pit road as well. Pit stops being made left and right. 26 out of 60. Ladies and gentlemen, just under halfway for the final time tonight. Let's go ahead and turn it up. Whoa, Champagne around. Caution's gonna wave. Caution is out, and we had a cut, turn it up slow. Or should I say short? And Champagne goes around. Let's go see what happened. Yeah, he was there with Schmidt. They got lined up all on that outside. Schmidt dove it down in. Champagne on the outside, squeezing. Oh, it actually started McCarthy around and just caught Champagne. McCarthy has just been having way too many problems here tonight. And that 20 machine goes right back down to the bottom. You guys saw it there and turn it up. Yeah, he lost that rear on that Bush 20 and then right into the outside wall. And a big hit right in front of Justin Champagne. Caution's gonna wave. $28 out of 60. And this should complete green flag pit stops. Pit stops underway. We talked about how important a good pit stop is. You can see it right here. Thurston led the majority of this race so far. A lot of comers and goers. This is his track. This is his race to lose. Last thing he needs to do is go ahead and have a mistake. A mistake-free pit stop, hopefully here by everyone. Thurston down and in. Bottom of your screen, you can go ahead and see how quick the lap times are from pit stops. Moore down and in. Walker down and in. Champagne down and in. Definitely have to use that fast repair. He had that first pit stall, so we'll definitely go ahead and help out. Thurston in. He's trying to go and get a nice adjustment here before heading back out on the racing surface. Everyone down and away. Thurston, first one, winning the race off pit road. And we'll restart with 30, most likely 30 laps to go. And that will go ahead and end it here. One caution here from Homestead Miami Speedway. And this time it's all Thurston out front. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. So a 30-lap dogfight. We've seen Thurston really good here on the worn tires. The only thing is, Champagne, a lot of these guys might have a shot on the cold. Baker already came down pit road, I believe. We're about to find out. Might have to work his way down pit road this time by. He was 1 lap down at one point. And they will make their way down pit road. We're going to get the one to go. So we get the one to go from Homestead Miami Speedway. So we get ready to go back rolling. And our Night in America fueling victories all year long. They got 30 laps to decide it here. Really a 4-second lead by Thurston, and that would have been a run of a lifetime. As we get the final race of the night. Let's roll. 2 by 2 to get 30 to go this time by. Thurston, Moore, row 1. Walker, Steinmeier, row 2. Should I say Schmidt now and Walker, row 2. Steinmeier, Tuminenlo, row 3. Greenwood, Kristen, row 4. Champagne and Solomon rounding out row number 5. Let's do it. Final 30 laps from Homestead, Miami Speedway. Does Moore have anything for Thurston? Fresh tires made the difference. A lot of comers and goers early on. And let's see how this one rolls on out. 2 by 2, Chevy, Toyota, row 1. Chevy, Ford, row 2. Chevy. And I believe that's also a Chevy back there in row number 3. Stacked Homestead crowd, 3:15 in the morning. 30 to go from Homestead, Miami Speedway. Wheel to wheel, down to 1. More on that outside lane, side by side with Thurston. Thurston goes deep sea diving. More through the middle, trying to get the roll. Yeah, Schmidt's down there with Thurston, but Thurston's not going to get that run down the hill. This is going to be a big advantage for that 79. Schmidt on the bottom, Moore on the outside. They're in the 74. They're going to go wheel to wheel. Wheel to wheel, that's the battle for second. Thurston getting away. 3 wide, flaring up, maybe back to the line. Thurston's got him. $32 out of 60. And Schmidt back down to the bottom. He's not done yet. He's gaining in, and he's gaining in a ton. Fresh tires making the difference for now. Schmidt all over the rear end there of that Chevrolet. If you can wear the tires, you want to get out in front of Thurston, you want to get out in front of him now. Backing up the corner. Oh man, this is gonna be a sweet corner here by that 79. Backs up the run, down on turn number 4, nearly in the wall. Oh man, he had such a great exit too until he nearly got on that outside wall. He had to whoa out of it. 33 out of 60. Schmidt trying to close in. Thurston trying to pull away. Thurston running wide, nearly in the wall. One sliding down to the inside, that's the 24. We stay green, that's Christensen. And everyone else rolling their way back around. Schmidt now half a second back. Walker nearly a full second. Everyone else dropping back. Nobody has anything for this 9 machine as of right now. And that's gonna be big right there. Restart key. Schmidt closing in, maybe, maybe not. Still about 6 back. Walker A2 back. Moore nearly a full second back. Last thing that Thurston wants to see is another caution, because they're gonna do the opposite of what he does, and we've seen that happen a lot. A lot of these guys, they wait back, let the leader cross the start fin or cross by the commitment cone, then they come down pit road. No one's got anything for this slide machine. Fresh tires will make the difference, and I guarantee you everyone from second on back will just do the opposite of the leader. 466 watching live. Schmidt on the inside, 6'9", makes the difference. Moore there in third. 35 out of 60. Of another slide off turn number 2. I believe that was the 07 machine, and it is. We stay green. Boyd dropping back. Schmidt trying to close in. 35 out of 60. And all the way near the outside wall, that may have been Steinmeier. 25 to go of the stream. This will do it. Everyone else rolling their way back around. One machine back out off of pit road. Thurston trying to pull away. 25 to go. And a lot of these guys not using the outside lane. Schmidt gained a ton. Talked about, man, use that outside lane. Use it on the fresh tires. Use it right now. Schmidt losing a lot of time in the middle of the corner, but watch this exit. If he can just do it right on turn number 4, he's going to gain a whole lot of time. Oh, no, wasn't able to get it that time. Him and Moore went wheel to wheel. Moore went wheel to wheel. That's what costed him. Now Schmidt's got to go right back up the ladder after falling. With 24 laps to go, I don't think anyone has anything for Thurston. Nothing wrong with little dominance. 4 or 5 lead changes so far tonight. No one expected this 9 machine to come out of the gate so fast. And now Schmidt trying to close in, down within 8, down within a 7-9, maybe not going to happen. He's going to have 23 laps to go here for Thurston. 23 to go from Homestead, Miami Speedway. Moore trying what he can. Now about a 1-1 back. You see Schmidt doing a really good job holding on to what he's got back down the backstretch. Does Moore have anything for Schmidt? I think they just got on the outside wall. 9 making the difference. Timothy J. Moore trying to close in. Schmidt sideways off 4. That's going to cost him. It's time for Moore to capitalize. Moore looking at the bottom. Maybe, maybe not. 22 to go. And Schmidt just brewed his own enemy. With 22 left, all eyes on the 9 machine of Thurston. Moore scrapes the outside wall. Now looks down to the inside of Schmidt. Schmidt's not going to crowd him. Oh, maybe not. We're going to see. Oh, sliding. Schmidt slides out the track. Moore into second. Walker in line as well. And that's going to be Tomenino way in the back. 1-2 makes the difference. 21 to go. 21 more circuits around down the backstretch. Thurston's your race leader. And unless we get a caution with 21 laps to go, we will keep this green. Justin, the next lap machine. You're starting to see more. Trail back. Schmidt back to third. Schmidt nearly in the wall. Yeah, he's been chasing that car all around. One thing is, right now, Moore is just trying to close in here on Thurston. Kind of doing a great job of it. We talked about Thurston before, not really good at saving tires in the super long runs. I'm telling you, one caution, it comes out, everything changes. You're Moore, you're Schmidt, you back up, let Thurston possibly stay out or come down pit road, and you just do the opposite of the 9. And bring everyone with them. 134, that's the difference. 20 laps to go. Coming down to 19 this time by. Justin Champagne, now look at the bottom here, Schmidt. Side by side, that's the battle for third. And Champagne rolls his way underneath Schmidt. Schmidt trying to get the roll on the outside. I don't think it's gonna happen just yet. 19 to go. And just like that, Champagne now into third. Schmidt back to fourth, and he continues to fall like a rock. He might go in the clutches here. Walker there for 5th. Thurston, what a race he's had. Out front, 18 to go. We haven't seen him lead this many laps since, I believe, Nashville Super Speedway in the COTs. And now Justin Champagne back to that third spot, trying to get something rolling. 170 watching live down the backstretch. Final 18 laps of the stream. We've seen anything happen late in races before. But right now, Timothy J. Moore, your race, make that in second. Champagne back to third, already out of fast repairs. 17 to go, Schmidt slides. Oh man, it's going from bad to worse for that 79 machine. Sliding down to the bottom, and you got a hornet's nest of machines way in the back. That's Baker. That's the 87 as well. All these guys falling way back, but having great battles. 160 makes a difference. We'll watch this one on. Bernal in the middle of this pack as well, down the back. Bernal back to the bottom. These guys still rolling around. Let me rephrase that. Brother Baker's up here. That's Solomon. Steinmeier as well. A lot of these guys working their heart out here at Homestead. It's about a 4 or 5 car pack with 16 laps to go. That's what this race is going to come down to. In the outside wall goes Solomon, nearly into Steinmeier. Everyone else keeps it straight down off turn number 2. Never mind. And around they go down the back stretch, and it's a caution Thurston did not need to see. And Solomon and Steinmeier get collected down the back. Second caution of the night. And with 16 laps to go, strategy is going to be thrown into place. I don't think Solomon's too happy with Steinmeier at all. He's not. He's not. Back to the grass they went. Let's go watch back to it. See, they're wheel to wheel right here. Steinmeier gets right underneath Solomon. He saw Solomon hit that outside wall. He's loose. He's loose, 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 loose. Trying to correct it, trying to save it, and Steinmeier comes right up the track into a loose Solomon. And just like that, they spin, and this is how we'll end it. Caution out the second time tonight. Pit road flung wide open, ladies and gentlemen. Money stop time. Do they do the opposite of Thurston? Let's find out. Oh, they do not. They all come in, and they're all going to come in for 4 tires. And I thought for sure they're possibly going to do the opposite. It looks like that will not be the case. 14 laps to go. Maybe you can do the opposite, but you got more on pit road. You got Thurston on pit road. Everyone down and into their stall. This is going to be an important pit stop right here. Thurston in. Moore in. With their pit stops right here, we can see who's going to be the fastest on and off pit road. 4 tires, fuel maybe. I don't think these guys will need fuel for the end. I think they just need 4 tires. Greenwood off and away, and it's a 2-tire strategy for the 31 that brings them out front. We got strategy in play, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how this goes down. NASCAR Champ 21, thank you so much for joining in tonight. 3:23 in the morning. And Greenwood with a 2-tire strategy brings that 31 right up front. Well, this is going to be big. And I don't know how hard it's going to be to hold off Thurston. Actually, I know it's going to be very, very tough. But Greenwood all on the pit road. With a 2-tire strategy, you know, it's 3:30 in the morning. Try something. Stop this 9 machine, and exactly what Greenwood's trying to do right here. Money stop time comes down to a close, and we're going to get the 1 to go here. We're going to have just 12 laps left of racing. And Greenwood's got to try to hold off Thurston for 12 laps. The only thing is that 9 machine has been nothing but dominant all night long. 13 laps to go. Greenwood is in an area to go right to victory lane. It's going to be big. Going to be very, very big. Let's see how this one goes down. Late night racing. 13 to go. Coming down to 12 this time by Greenwood, Thurston, Chevy Lockout, row 1. 2-tire strategy. And this could either spell success or a complete failure for that 31 machine. We're about to find out. Greenwood in the Tax Slayer 31, Thurston in the 9. Here we go. Gotta try everything. That's what he said. That's smart. Hey, I like the strategy right here. Let's see if it pays off. Greenwood in the 31, Tax Slayer Chevrolet, Thurston in the number 9, Bats Pro Shop Chevrolet, pace car down and away, 12 laps to do it from Homestead Miami Speedway. We're rolling again. Schmidt 3 wide, Greenwood doesn't even get going. Wow. And he lost a ton of time. Champagne to the outside, here we go. Champagne not letting Thurston clear. All over the rear end. Champagne's got the dive bomb right here. That's exactly what he's gonna do. Thurston's been the fastest machine all night long. Champagne has played second fiddle to him. But now with 11 to go, Champagne's your race leader crossover. Thurston blocked to the bottom. 11 laps to go from Homestead, Miami Speedway. Champagne's got to cross him again. He's got to get Thurston off the edge. Wheel to wheel. Fresh tires makes the difference. Side by side. Down on turn number 2. Drag race down the back. And Champagne's not going to let Thurston go quietly into the night. Thurston drives it in deep. Champagne around the outside. He's getting the run down the hill. Champagne got the win from Bristol earlier in the stream. Now trying to get it down from Homestead, Miami. 10 to go. 10 laps to go for Justin Champagne. Thurston back down to the bottom. Side by side once again down through turns number 1 and 2. Thurston's going to try to clear. Can't get it done. Champagne flings the door open, and he's going back for the lead. He's got it. Champagne back to the lead. Last thing Thurston needed to see was a caution. Now the last thing he wants to see is Justin Champagne because he's not letting him finish his entry. Should I say exit? 9 to go. 9 laps to go from Homestead. Champagne on the outside, Thurston on the bottom, and Thurston is gonna run this baby as far as he can. Champagne's gonna shortcut the corner. He's gonna try a crossover here off 2. Laps winding down. Champagne's got to put another heave into her. Levin makes the difference. Down to the inside. Champagne, oh, nearly got to that quarter panel. Thurston flung the door way shut, and now he races his way down off 4. That may have been the clearance Thurston needed to see, and we're going to see if it is true. With 8 laps to go, Justin Champagne's going to have a lot of ground to make up. 33 makes a difference. Tire saving, that goes out the window. Down the back. 8 laps to go. Champagne there, now closing in at about 3-2. Thurston open and wide open, he flings it in deep. Champagne trying everything. This time Champagne doesn't have a lap machine in between them. 7 to go for Justin Champagne. And he's gonna have to try everything right here. I don't think Thurston's gonna have any worry if he just focuses on time trialing or time trialing. 6 to go this time by. Champagne not getting away just yet. That's a 3-5 right there, 3-4. 3-4 making the difference. Justin Champagne back to the bottom. And Thurston's gonna get the run here off turn number 4. 6 to go here from Homestead, Miami Speedway. Thurston cannot make a mistake. Champagne losing ground, left and right. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. He's gotta have a good entry here. He cannot make any more mistakes. That 9 machine's been so fast. Tires wearing, everything blistering down the backstretch. Thurston, Champagne, Walker, and more. That's your top 4. And James Thurston now opens it up to just under half a second. Champagne tries a different line. He finds short-term success. 5 to go. And that different line really did help out Justin Champagne. Now the only thing is he's got to recreate it every single time. I don't know if that 38 can do it. Now, I'm not going to underestimate him just yet. With 5 laps to go, we've seen a lot of things go down, including in tonight's stream. 41 the difference. Champagne driving it in deep again. James Thurston out in front, running the race he's been racing all night long. He led the most laps, and now with 4 laps to go, Champagne's closing in. Oh, this ain't over. This ain't over. Champagne closes the door once again, loses a little bit of time on entry, but gains it all on exit. Once again, Homestead, one of the most unique intermediates in NASCAR. And Champagne should be able to get within a 3.9 here. He does. Oh, this ain't over. This ain't over, boys. Thurston in the Chevy. Making it the Bass Pro number 9. Justin Champagne in the helmets, 38. 3 to go. Yeah, he got some success there off 2. Not as much as he wanted off 4. With 3 laps to go, Justin Champagne's just gotta focus on time trialing. Every single corner. 3 to go here from Homestead, Miami Speedway, down the backstretch. I think Thurston may have just been able to capitalize a little bit better. Tires start to wear in every single second. Champagne sees not running that white line. That's what Thurston's doing. Cars handling differently. 2 to go for James Thurston. And I've never seen this 9 machine have this much dominance in an NR9 America race, I think ever. I mean, we've seen him go ahead and lead a bunch of laps. We've seen him get out in front a lot, but never, I mean never, have I seen him just pull away like he has tonight. 2 to go, down to 1 this time by. Champagne's gonna have to put a last-ditch heave in her, but I don't think it's gonna get it done. Through 3 and 4 to get the send-off. Salamanca. 1 to go from Homestead, Miami Speedway. Thurston with a half a second advantage. It's been a wild night of NR9 America. Thurston down through 1 and 2 for the final time. Gets that nice exit. Opens it up to 6. Now make it 5. Champagne 5-8 back. Might as well be an entire mile because through 3 and 4 for the final time, Champagne with the heave. it won't work out. James Thurston is gonna go to victory lane down in Homestead, Miami Speedway. Cha-ching. Strategy was the call. They were wheel to wheel at multiple points during this race. I'll say one thing, he didn't go down without a fight. Props to Champagne, giving it his all, and now for the second, maybe third stream in a row, let me rephrase that. For the third stream in a row, all the races have had different winners within the stream. We have not had any repeats, and that is how it's going to go down. James Thurston, what a win. And he's going to victory lane. Burn it down on the, I believe that's supposed to be waves at Homestead Miami Speedway. This is my home track. How do I not know? Of course it's waves. They made it out of waves. At one point it was grass. At one point they turned it to yellow. Then they turned it to that bluish green. Now they added little waves to it. Very awesome. Very excited to go back to Homestead Miami Speedway here in October. Burn it down, baby. NR Night in America. Feeling victories all year long. James Thurston victorious. And shout out to everyone that stayed up with us late. 3:33 here on the East Coast. And that's how we'll end the night. 5 races. 5 amazing races to be exact. 2 very, very controversial races with Darlington. We love Darlington. We will be going back to Darlington. And then obviously, not forgetting Bristol, still getting very controversial, but Justin Champagne getting the win. Gateway back up top. And it was a great race. I think those last 2 races do make up for Darlington. So I feel a little bit better about Darlington now because these last 2 races have ended very, very strongly. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. NR Night America, feeling victories all year long. We're very grateful to you, the viewer, for dropping a like on tonight's stream, just viewing it. Even if you went ahead and subscribed as well, if you're a new viewer, you went ahead and subscribed. Thank you very, very much for everything you guys have done. NR Night America would not be where it was, or where it is actually, if it wasn't for you. It's late, it's 3:30 in the morning, and we're excited to be streaming again. This Thursday night, we're running back Xfinity night, that's right! We are back with more Xfinity Series Night in America. It's time we start at Daytona and work our way to all the great tracks. Nashville Super Speedway might be back in her. Charlotte, definitely. Getting a nice view. Las Vegas for sure. And ladies and gentlemen, it has been a treat. With that being said, I say thank you. What a night. What a ride. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in to NR Night America. You guys are awesome. You guys are great. Thank you for an amazing night. And we'll see you once again this Thursday night. Make sure you subscribe with notifications on so you don't miss when the stream goes live. Ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, thank you very much as they start doing the road course. I'll see you next time. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Jonathan Ramos, aka Idk Player. We'll see you Thursday night, 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, right here, right now, live on this channel. Don't forget it. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you drop a like on the stream if you did enjoy this stream. Enjoy it. We'll be back this Thursday. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen.
day.